When you have arrived, you will see the live countdown for when the stream starts. And don't worry, I promise you won't be lost on your way there. Franman has programmed me to be a reliable assistant. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. In a few moments, I will assist you to the space portal. It may seem scary, but you will be okay. We will be there faster than you can say. Hold on. Great job, everybody. Welcome to the countdown dimension. The live stream will start up in just a few moments. When the countdown reaches 0, the stream will begin. Please be sure to have your snacks and drinks ready. If you are a mobile user, please be sure your device is charged enough and have a charger ready when the battery depletes. You don't want to miss out what Franman has for you. Relax, unwind, and enjoy the background soundtrack. I will be back to check on you guys shortly. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see Franman himself. Time for more traveling. Hold on. The very first live stream that started it all. Nice enhanced version of the game, by the way. Ah, the Crab Souls game. Hopefully they make a sequel. Franman has some amazing kung fu skills in Sifu. Astrobot, one of my personal favorites. What a cute little robot. Who can forget this as well? It definitely is more superior than the first Prime game. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Franman.
Greetings everybody, my name is Franman. You finally made it. I'm glad you guys are here. Well, time to watch the live stream, but you can't watch it in here. So, time to go in one more portal. In you go. Here we are, loaded right up, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are live. Greetings, everybody. My name is Franman, and welcome back to another Saturday night live stream here on Franman Entertainment. It's good to see you guys once again. A week later has passed, and I'm so thrilled and I'm so excited tonight, guys, because it is time to finally play one of the greatest games and one of my favorite video games of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. One of the greatest games ever, in my personal opinion. I'll give you a little bit of history on how I got into this game. I was about, 14 years old. I was getting so bored with all the games I was playing. I grew up with platformers mostly. PlayStation era before I migrated over to Nintendo, playing a lot of Super Mario, which was cool. But I never really got out of my comfort zone with video games, and my palate never really got up. I mean, I play like Call of Duty and all that, but Zelda was one of them that I never played right away. And when I discovered Ocarina of Time through a bunch of gameplay online, it got me hooked. And then that's when I started playing the older Zelda games all the way up until Ocarina of Time. And from then on, I've always just loved this game from the bottom of my heart. Like, I hate to say it, it's still the greatest one. Some people are going to have their different opinions. Some like Majora, some like Twilight Princess. You guys are all entitled to that stuff. But in my personal opinion, I still think to this day, Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game of all time. Still one of my favorite games of all time. And in my opinion, still the best game of all time. Regardless of the graphics and a bunch of other things, it's just a better game. Let me change the camera a bit. I guess it kind of was messed up there. But yes, it's finally time tonight. And not to mention that Ocarina of Time remake comes out, I think, around the holiday season. So that's even going to be better. And I'm very excited for that as well. Hopefully the game turns out well. Well, you know what? Let's just stop wasting time and let's get into it, everybody. It's going to be a little bit of a slow start. Sorry about the delay. I had to start a little late. But at the end of the day, I had things to do earlier. And you know how my life can be. It just gets rather busy. But I'm excited, though. It's going to be a good live stream tonight. We're going to have so much fun. As far as the distance we're going to go tonight on this game, we'll try to find a good stopping point because we definitely won't get this game done tonight because I'm going for 100% run. And I should also mention, too, that this is also the original version of Ocarina of Time before they made the changes by taking out the crescent moon and the, I think it's the Muslim chanting and the fire temple. And the blood from Ganondorf when he throws up, which you'll see much later, of course, if you never played the game. But yes, it's going to be exciting. And yeah, hopefully things run well, because I'm not sure what's going on with this. Really? Oh, here we go. It is stuck. Yes, don't you love when this happens? Oh, there we go. It just took a sweet-ass time to load. I guess it was loading a lot of shit at the same time. Oh, jeez, man. What is going on? Hello? It's a little hot in here, don't you think? I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's nice. It crashed on me. I was not expecting that to happen. Come on now, let's load. Why is it doing this now? I'm so excited. You're going to kill my vibe. You're going to kill all of this. Like, literally, it was just working. Hang on. Let me go to the task manager and get... Yeah, it's stuck. Now my computer's acting dumb for some reason. God damn it, dude. Don't even start with this. We haven't had an issue like this in a while, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see here. Confirm. Yeah, I gotta turn the air on in here where I'm at. It's hot. I wonder if you guys have seen anything else recently. The Star Fox game just came out on Nintendo Switch 2. It does look like a pretty fun game. As far as live streaming it, I'll probably just make some content in the future, because right now I don't think it's... Yeah, see, this is stuck. I don't know what happened to this. This was working just fine earlier. This computer of mine, it's trash right now. What is going on? It just stopped working all of a sudden. See, even this is running rather slow. I haven't had any issues with this at all. Like, I literally just tested it before we started. Why does this happen? Why? Just why? Why does this computer feel the need to do this dumb shit? And why is it even... Oh, jeez, man. Look at this. This might need a reset. No, not the stream. Just this itself. I'm not sure why it's doing this. Look at that, chat. Oh my god, it's so slow. What is going on? Come on now, man. Oh my god, dude, this computer is terrible. Let me reset this, because it is stuck big time. Wasn't expecting this. I really wasn't. It was just working. Why did it feel the need to do? Oh, look, now it wants to show up. Now it wants to show up when I reset. Too late. Too late for that already, dude. Like, come on, don't do that to me. Oh, Jesus, this shit. Great. It is, holy shit, it's bad. I never had this issues before. Well, I canceled this. Really? I'm having technical difficulties before we even start the game? Really? Jesus Christ. Okay, now it's working. I'm gonna go to the task. Nope. What the fuck? Why is it so slow? Holy cow, it's bad. Yeah, this is not normal, chat. This is not normal. Give me 1 second. The fuck, dude? Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Sorry about that delay. Just the computer doing dumb shit as usual. You know how when you get everything set up, everything's great, and then when you open an app, it decides to crash and not open, and your computer completely slows down, and you have to reset the whole thing, wait for all the applications to automatically open the first time you turn it on, and just go through all this bullshit. It's just so annoying. It's an inconvenience. So sorry about that. But again, it's out of my control because computers just do shit on their own and run shit in the background they're not supposed to. But we're finally here and we got it all going. Oh, man. Hey, Gav, how you doing? It's good to have you here, man. Good. All right. Let's go. Hopefully we get more people joining on. Like I said, we're really behind on our schedule, but we're going to be doing this shit for as long as we can. Hopefully you guys can hold out tonight. Now, before we also begin, I want to show you guys, I'm using the Nintendo Switch Online controller. Of course, you guys know the green screen. It doesn't look clear. It's just yellow buttons, but you know how that all blends in the background. I have it plugged in for charging purposes, just so that it doesn't die. But I think, oh, there we go. The light just turned off, so that means it's good to go. Now, the cool thing about this, if I press the button, it should connect automatically. There you go. You'll hear that sound. Shows up on the screen, and it rumbles, so hell yeah. And it works perfectly, too. See that? Look at that. Hell yeah. That's the best part about that. But, yeah. So, let's head into some Ocarina of Time. The controls are a little bit different here. Now, before we do any of this stuff, you guys already know the dealio and whatnot. Let's see here. Should wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, the controls are slightly different, aren't they? Let's see. Yeah, because you can't do the whatever. But yeah, here we are. Got the gold cartridge and whatnot. I'm super excited. I'm not really going to do too much on the, how do you say it? The manuals and all that. I kind of wanted to just go by so we can start this game tonight because I'm waiting a long time. You all waiting a long time. I'm excited to play this game. So we're going to get into it right about now. Of course, that 8-bit adapter 2 not configured doesn't matter. I only need port 1, so I don't know why it says that. And ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment, I proudly present to you The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Again, it's one of my favorite games of all time, one of my favorite games, Zelda games of all time, and it's just a masterpiece. Like, that's all I can say. Like, this game just cannot be beaten by anything else. It's just that good. Some people will have their opinions. I can completely understand. And, of course, this thing likes to be dumb whenever it disconnects and reconnects. But, yeah. Pretty badass. I'm excited, chat. You gotta listen to that music. It sounds so good. Okay, I'm about sick and tired of the messages popping up. Okay, I get it. Jesus Christ, man. Showed, like, the message, like, 50 million times now. Oh man, such a great game. Classic game indeed. Gonna get the recording starting. And tonight, chat, we happen to have some goals. If we can get some new subs, new followers, and some likes tonight, that'd be much appreciated. Get that recording started. Haven't recorded, the last game I think I recorded was a little bit Dark Souls, but I never even did much at the end. I should have, but man. Even the demo itself shows you pretty much what you're in for. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is gonna be badass. But that's just to give you guys an idea. Alrighty, let's start this thing for real. I had to mess with this a couple of hours last Friday to make sure that the controllers were working because it was a pain in the ass, but I got them to work though perfectly. Oh man, that music is just, look at that, man. The blue background and the thing in general is just perfect, man. I like it. I like it so much. Well, the best thing is about this game, you don't have to have him named as Link. You can have him named anyone you want. So before we even have him be Link in the remake, let's just make him Franman for this playthrough. And there we go. We're all set and ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's jump right in. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. I always thought he was cold when he's sleeping, but I think he's having a nightmare. When you first see that reveal of Ganondorf in 3D, you're like, wow, we're in for a real surprise. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Where art thou, friend man? Right, Gob? And here goes little Navi. She flies around trying to go find our little fairy boy Link, or in this case, we'll call him little Franman. He's just right underneath his legs. Well, here's your lovely Kokiri Forest. Hello? Well, there's one thing I will say about this game, chat. Navi is an annoying ass little fairy. You're either gonna like her or you're gonna dislike her. I personally don't like her. Like, she's just annoying. But at the same time, I can't give her too much crap because she does watch over you and helps you out. She's just annoying, though. She just doesn't know how to shut up. She would have been better if she just made sound effects. But instead, she had to have a voice. There she goes.
Hello.
Hello, Franman. Wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Franman, get up. Ugh, I don't want to get up, though. Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy-ass boy? Sorry, lazy boy. Hey, what's up, Drew? Yeah, get your lazy ass up, Link. We have stuff to do. Hey, that was perfectly, because he got up in, you know, this town and all that. You finally woke up! I'm Navi the Fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Unnice to meet you. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. I just woke up, but okay, if you insist, I guess so. Ladies and gentlemen, we are finally in control of young Link or child Link, whatever you call him. I always call him young Link because of Smash Brothers. Now, if you guys, you know, aren't familiar with the Nintendo 64, there are some instances where they have these pre-rendered graphics. So it's gonna look like this in certain areas just because of memory shortage. And fun fact, this is one of the biggest 64 games on the Nintendo 64 cartridge. 256 megabytes. And that's a lot. That's the max capacity of those old cartridges. No breakfast, no nothing. Exactly, God, we didn't have crap. But you will see 3D stuff, so yeah, you're gonna see a combination of pre-rendered sprites and all that. Let's get our asses outside. Welcome to Kokiri Forest. Wonderful music, wonderful background, wonderful setting. It's just great. And there goes our childhood friend, ladies and gentlemen, of Franman Entertainment. This is little Saria. Yahoo! Hi, Franman. Well, I guess we gotta go say hi to her ass, but let's do it in style. I always do that all the time. I don't like going down that ladder and stuff. Normally I skip her ass, but since I'm live streaming it for you guys tonight, let's try to get as much dialogue and interactions with the NPCs as we can. Of course, you got the targeting system in this game. And by the way, again, this is my favorite game of all time. I'm not trying at all say like there's no other games that perfect this, but I don't know. The targeting system in this game to me is just perfect. But, you know, let's talk to Saria, see what she's got to say. She says, whoa, a fairy? Finally, a fairy came to you. Franman. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Franman. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Will do. Okay, Navi, what do you want? You're going to be hearing that a lot. So, hey, 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 and then you got to go up, and then Navi talks to you.
Listen.
Yeah, listen. No, you listen. The Great Deku Tree. Okay, I get it. We already said this already, bro. Relax. But like this right here, too. You can lock on, and then you can even turn the... Oh, my gosh. Look at her. She's got her little face with her little green hair. So, everybody here is a child. I assume they're like adolescents, 10 years old or 11 or whatnot, so... doing their own thing. I wonder if she has any other dialogue. She says, I'll wait for... Okay, she says the same thing. I normally don't do this dialogue crap just because I try to speedrun this game, but I'm not going to rush this. I want us to have a good time since we're here. Man, it's just like I remembered... Let's see, the first time I played it, 12 years ago. Yeah, 12 years ago. 32 megabits. You sure, Drew? I thought it was 256 megabits. Or megabytes, whatever it is. That's the max capacity for this game. And the cartridge. That's what it fit. But I don't know. Also, Chaz is showing up for us on screen. Oh, sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know, Gob. That was the one thing. I figured I was forgetting something. Let me do that real quickly. Because after the shit happened with my computer, I had to be sure to get that fixed right away so you guys weren't waiting too long. Not to worry, not to worry. I'll get this activated right now. Your chat should be showing up here on both the red platform, and I got you guys on the purple and the green platform. So y'all set? Alrighty. Chat should be showing up for you guys right now. Let's go! Okay, so the very first thing that we want to do before we go see the Great Deku Tree, we got to get a sword and a shield. As you can see, Child Link doesn't have shit right now. So, first things first, let's go get the sword. Let's march our asses all the way up here, and here's another one right here. Is she trying to sniff me or look at me or what? Let's talk to her. Usually, most of these Kokiri children are just going to be here to give you tutorial and tell you, hey, you know, you got this and that. Oh, a fairy finally came to you. Now you have a lot to learn. The best place to go to learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill just above here. Well, that's right. I guess so. The maximum size was actually 64 megabytes. Oh, I wonder where the 256 came from. Maybe it was something different. Could have been wrong. But anyways, one thing I should also point out to you guys, a lot of people just like to do this normal crap, but I will tell you, traversing around is a lot faster if you go backwards, as you clearly can see. We don't really do this a lot on normal gameplay. We usually just do this when we're traveling through the overworld or if we need to get to places. But the best hack to do is the side hopping. Side hopping is going to come in handy. We're going to be using that a lot, and you're going to be hearing Child Link do some funny shit. Oh, not the N64? Oh, it was on the cartridge, right? Oh, I see. Gob says, now, are you Saria or Malin Man, Fran, or are you a Ruda Man? Between all those three, I like Malin because she's the most realistic out of all three of them. And Malin is a country girl and a redhead, so I think that would be perfect for Link. Definitely. Malin is the best one out of all of them. And has a better personality than Zelda, in my opinion. But you know Zelda's Zelda. But I just wanted to show that to you guys. Anyways, if you come over here, there's a bunch of these signs. We'll just ignore them. They're not that important. Let's go get that sword, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah! Again, I asked, are you... Yeah. Malin leads to Twilight Princess timeline. Good. That's what I like. And then, of course, Twilight Princess Link falls for Ilia, who's the other country girl. Now, of course, we got rubies. If you guys are not familiar with the rubies in the 3D world, they're a lot different than they were in A Link to the Past. So, in this game, you got green rubies that are 1, blues 5, the red ones are 20, the purple ones are 50, and there's yellow and orange rubies. Yellow is 100, and orange is 200, I believe. I don't think we see the orange or yellow one in this game, but we do see them in Majora's Mask. So when that time comes, we'll see that. Our goal is to also get 40 rubies, so that's why I've been collecting them. And we're going to need that to get the shield. So right now, let's get this. Oh yeah, you know what this is. I love that. You got the Kokiri sword on the equipment screen, blah, 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 select it. You're going to be seeing this and hearing this a lot. This is the hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you could borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Nah, we'll be fine. Alrighty, well, of course, you got to go here. Let me show you guys this real quickly. Here's your world map of the game, so it's going to be quite big for being 3D. You got your quest status. I'll explain more of that later. I'm not sure why the hell it did that. You got your equipment. That's what's going to look like. And then, of course, you select your item, which, by the way, we don't really have anything right now. But you're going to come here, and then you're going to go to your equipment, and you're going to select your sword. You select that, you equip that to Link, and there you go. His sword just magically pops up behind his back. Yeah, Drew says, I'll take a ranch girl over a high-class girl. Yeah, because Rudo, she's too much. Like, high maintenance. I don't like that shit. Bob says, nah, Ilya's just childhood crush to me. He fucks the imp every night. Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean Midnight? That's right, he does. He likes short, thick women. I miss the menu switch sounds so bad. Oh, I know. The menu switch sounds are amazing. They're just iconic and classic. Nothing could ever compare to the generic sounds that you hear from Breath of the Wild. 32 megabytes is equivalent. Oh, so it's 256 megabits. So that's where I got that from. Okay. So I read it in megabytes, but it's megabits. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for that clarification, Drew. I didn't realize that. So I was right. I just said megabytes, not megabits. Gotcha. So that was the max capacity for the cartridge, 256 megabits. Gotcha. Damn, that's crazy that they were able to fit all this into the game. But yeah. Okay, so with the sword that we have, chat. Right? Exactly. So I was right, but just said the wrong thing. So we got the sword here. It works just like how we did in A Link to the Past, but of course we got it in 3D. You press the B button, he does a horizontal slash, and if you keep pressing it, he'll just keep slashing and he'll do things. But depending on the direction of your analog stick, he'll actually slash in a vertical one. So if I press forward, he'll go forward and he'll keep slashing. If you stay still, he just sorts horizontally. So any direction he does, when you're pressing the analog stick, he'll always do a vertical slash. But then he'll do a horizontal slash if you're standing still. Kind of funny how he has his arm like that, but that's just supposed to be when he has his shield. That animation's right there. The max was 64 megabytes, actually. Oh, okay, so it was half of it. It says, Harmonax, do not let your honey Jack Daniels sit in the cup of root beer. Think it'll be good. It loses so much flavor of both. Tastes more like styrofoam than liquor or root beer. Ew. But I can understand that, though. Alrighty, so I already showed you how that is, and then if you rotate the analog stick and press the B button like this, you get a spin attack. It's very hard to pull off, but if you do it correctly, you should be able to do it every time. It comes in handy, you can keep doing it, but you gotta be good at timing it right. And of course, you can roll around and all this other crap. And then you can even do this as well. So if you press and hold the Z button, go forward and press the A button, you do a jump attack. And it's not just for the animation purposes, they actually do more damage. So it's recommended that you try to at least get jump slashes because they do more damage and kill bosses and enemies faster. Not to mention it's also a speedrunning tactic that I see that the speedrunning community uses. Of course, you can slash these bushes and all this stuff. And all this other crap. Right, Goblin's doing all that. And then if you come over here, you'll be able to get some more rubies. Like I said, don't worry. 40 rubies is not that hard to get. If you come over here, you get free rubies. You'll get 5 right there. I'm not going to worry about her. She's basically like the same little girl as the other one. Get some rubies over here. There's a lot more places for us to explore, but right now we're just going to focus on getting the rubies and then getting to the Great Deku Tree as fast as we can. Okay, so one thing that I want to do, we can come back here again. Can't you one cycle Goma with 3-ish jump slashes? Yeah, pretty much, if you use the Deku Sticks. I'll explain it later, though. Hi, Franman, look this way. That little laugh cracks me up. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. And this is going to help you out when you need to look at stuff. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy, partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies, okay, blah, 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 we get that, you know. So when the fairy hovers around somebody, you just want to naturally talk to them. So yeah, go from there. All right, well, let's go get a couple more rubies before we move on. Remember, our goal is 40. I believe it's this house over here where you can go get some rubies. Of course, you'll get the pre-rendered backgrounds once again, but you'll also get 3D models of the actual pots. Of course, you guys know Link's favorite thing to do is grab pots and throw them. And of course, naturally, they have this right here, but you can even slash at them if you want to. Certain areas like this, you actually can't take your sword out, but other places you can. Yeah, the Kokiri melody is cute. Oh, look, we got another blue ruby. Talk to her, she'll tell you something. Damn, look at her dress. My sister took some rubies and went shopping at the store that has a red roof. Tee-hee. Speaking of rubies, a green one is worth 1, a blue is worth 5, and a red one is 20. Hee-hee. Okay, yeah, pretty much what I just said earlier, but, you know. Again, she's basically like another tutorial Kokiri because there's like literal clones of her all over the place. But yes, we only got 9 more rubies that we need to collect. There's another 5 rubies that we can get while we're up here. Go ahead and take care of that. God damn it. That's one thing you gotta also keep in mind too. Whenever you're rotating and using Link with the analog stick, you have to be sure that you're precise in a direction because he can automatically jump. So if you need to with things like this, turn the camera first before you go forward because he'll end up jumping automatically off the thing. And it is kind of annoying when that happens. And here's another one right here. She probably has something to say. Finally, somebody different looking. Hee hee hee, you came all the way up here? You're a real man. Oh wow, she called him a real man. A real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with the up-C so you can look around the forest with the analog stick. Yes, like I was just explaining earlier. And of course, the other buttons allow you to equip items and stuff later that we'll be able to use. So, let's finally go into here. This is where the shop is. Don't worry, there's going to be another spot where we can get some rubies. You got leftover Sonic and Arby's on standby? Hell yeah, that sounds delicious, Gob. Oh, here's another one right here. We'll see what she says. She's praying. She's like, oh, Link, welcome. This shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. Tee-hee. Did you know how to use the Deku Shield? Tee-hee. She says tee-hee for everything. Jesus. When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreens. Select the equipment, blah, 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 blah. Yes, yeah, blah, blah, blah. We get it. Okay. I forgot about the mask that the Death Mountain soldier once when we were talking about it at work. Oh, the Keaton mask, I think that's what it is. There you go. So if you come back here, chat, there's another 5 rubies you can get, and we have exactly 41 rubies. So once you have 40 rubies or more, you can go ahead and talk to this little guy because he can't see you because he's so short. Says, welcome. Don't worry about any of this crap. You're going to get that for free, like she said. The only thing that you do have to get is the Deku Shield. So buy that for 40 rubies. And there you go. He holds it up like everything that, you know, he collects. So, again, get used to that crap. I'm going to go ahead and do all this crap. Da, 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 da. I love the shop music. We're not worried about buying anything else, but like she said earlier, we do need to equip that shield. So let's go over here. And there we go. As soon as we step outside, I'll show you guys how the shield works. Okay, so in this game, as opposed to how it is in Link to the Past where it's automatically out, you have to manually control it here. So it's going to be behind his back by default. If you hold into the Z button, it looks around like he normally does. But if you press the R button, he gets to hold out his shield, but he only stays stationary, but you can rotate depending on the area where an enemy might hit you. But the best part is when you take out the shield, he automatically has this. If you press the Z button, you can hold the R button while you're locked onto somebody. So let's see here. I'm going to lock onto her. You can hold the R button and he'll have his shield out, and this will help you defend oncoming objects. You can still also use your sword while you're at it, but you have to put your shield away. So it's got its limits, but it's still very useful. We're going to be rocking the Deku Shield for a while until we get another better shield that we're going to be using for the remainder of the game. But we need to make sure that we have the Kokiri sword and the shield, otherwise this little asshole won't let us go. So talk to him. If you want to see the great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku Shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How'd you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku Tree? Yeah, you're just a fat-ass dude. He looks fat, but he's not. Just jealous just because I look better. What the fuck is going on with this thing? It just keeps connecting and disconnecting. It has not done that. Oh well. Bob says, yeah, don't pull an Arian from Game Grumps. Use the damn shield. Yeah. The fact that he didn't... I don't understand, like, how you... Again, there are instructions. Manual physical instructions and the game tells you how to use this shit. How are you this bad at games? I don't know if those guys are just doing it to play as the character or if they just are genuinely just bad at games. They shouldn't even be doing it, period. The fact that people still watch them for the sake of entertainment is hilarious. Nintendo intentionally made Link auto jump to make him not seem like Mario 64. That's understandable. I mean, this is not a platforming game after all. It has platforming elements, but it's more of an action adventure game. Yeah, I got the Osaka tonight. No Icelandics or Evians, so... Alrighty, let's move along, chat. Now, when you come over here, be careful. You're going to be running into your first enemy. I'm going to try to scan all of them, so that way you guys can see what each one is. Alrighty, here's your first enemy encounter. Usually when it's yellow, that means it's an enemy, so be careful. Like she said, watch out! This is a Deku Baba. Though it looks withered, it will hurt you if you touch it. So these guys will be running around. They can hurt you. But one slash will do, and you pick up a Deku Stick. And you can select it with the sub-screen, blah, blah, blah. You can carry up to 10 as of right now, but there are a way for us to upgrade and collect more. I think the max in this game is 30 Deku Sticks. And you will be using it a lot, especially as Child Link. Adult Link, not so much. Okay. And you could constantly get more too while you're at it, so I'm just going to grind for them while we're here. Because they only give you so much at a time. And they take off half a heart, by the way. I just wanted to show you that. There's no joke there. Having 3 hearts to start right now will be a pain in the ass, so you gotta be careful. Oh well. Hey, how you doing, Ainrag5782? It's good to have you here on the stream today. Zelda Breath of the Wild or Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? Well, they're both different games, but I would prefer Breath of the Wild. I do appreciate that game, but Age of Calamity is good on its own. I'm not big on hack and slash, though. I prefer actual, Zelda games like that. He made the playthrough unwatchable, Gob? Well, I mean, that's Game Grumps and DSP for you, like 2 similar people. But at least Game Grumps somewhat got popular, but yeah, their shit is so stupid. Slightly more combat than platform, in my opinion. Well, certain degrees. It's a combination of both, though. Anyways, let's go talk to the Great Deku Tree. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. This is Navi speaking, by the way. Remember, Link is the silent protagonist. He doesn't talk. You guys should know that already, but... Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Franman, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Franman, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yes, I do, and I will most definitely make sure that I do that. Then enter, brave Franman, and thou too, Navi. Navi the Fairy, thou must aid Franman. And Franman, when Navi speaks, use up C to listen well to her words of wisdom. Well, right away, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be going into our first dungeon. The fact that you start out right away is pretty crazy to think about, because it's not something that you do right away in a Zelda game, but they put you to the test right away, no messing around. Like, Hero of Time Link honestly gets put into situations without even getting a second to even learn anything else. But when you're ready, let's finally head into our first dungeon of the night and the very first dungeon of Ocarina of Time. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Inside the Deku Tree. Most beautiful sounding ambient music that you get. And of course, this is the easiest dungeon in the game, so don't be alarmed. It's not going to be that tricky, but still be on your guard because of your 3 hearts and if you're inexperienced with this game. We're gonna have a new enemy type here as opposed to Deku Baba. These ones I think are Deku... Oh no, it's the same thing. I thought they were like a slightly different variations, you know what I mean? But no, it's still a Deku Baba. But these ones don't give you a stick. This one actually gives you something different. And they take 2 slashes because they're not withered. These ones actually try to attack you. But if you go there, you'll end up picking yourself up a Deku Nut. These things come in handy, especially early in the game, so we're gonna start using that. Gob says, oh hey, you pulled the Master Sword. By the way, the world has gone to shit and everyone in the castle town is undead now. Have fun! And nobody recognizes this Link works. Both OT and Majora's Mask. Exactly, dude. He's like He's done the most challenging, grueling shit and lost his life over all this bullshit, and nobody ever talks about his ass. Some bullshit, man. This guy needs more love. Oh, well. Of course, you guys can pick up health as well. And we're going to pick up some Deku Nuts while we're at it. And the best thing to do, the best strategy, is to hold your shield when they're about to attack, and then you can just keep slashing them. Okay, so we picked up everything that we need there. Let's go ahead and equip some of this. Shut the fuck up, Navi, with the hay. Jesus, man. See, Navi's probably going to piss me off tonight, so you guys are going to be laughing at that. So we're going to equip our Deku Sticks, and we're going to be equipping our Deku Nuts. We'll start using them momentarily. Alrighty. So first thing that we're going to do... Oh my god, I get it. What the... I pressed the up, and she just disappeared. Whatever. Fuck Navi. I swear, Navi makes no sense. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, whenever you turn the camera, it sounds kind of creepy. Yeah, the way that sounds always horrified me. Aside from Wind Waker, the rest of the Links are around their late teens. They're doing this shit when they're children, right? Like they don't even get a chance. They're like Roman children. You know what I mean? They gotta put into battle right away to defend their country. In this instance, he's here to save Hyrule and the world. Okay, we have a new enemy here. We can't really do much about him. This is known as a Squawtula. Be careful not to touch it. Now, these things will hurt you if you try to climb up the wall. And naturally, probably people think that they can just... God damn it. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Franman. Yes, I think we can. I think we know that already. Remember the fairy that gives you the fire, ice, earth, Wind Waker? I think that might be Navi. Oh, that makes sense. Reincarnation or a different variation, whatever it is. So people might have think that, oh, if I climb over the wall and go around him, it's going to work. No, you got to wait for them. The only way that we can kill them is with the slingshot, which we don't have just yet. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. You found yourself the dungeon map. So, of course, this is the best way to get around. You'll show up on the bottom right of the screen, which is perfect and excellent. And then let's just go from there. Does you mean the fairy that legit flirts with Link? Yep, that's right. Drew says, the Roman says young Link is 4 years old if you check the debug. She says he's her type. Oh, Jesus. And how... God damn it. I wonder how old that fairy is, by the way. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Well, no shit, Navi. Yes, I know. I played this game numerous times, but we're going to have time. Now, when you see this, you're like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Pull your shield out. And then go up and talk to him. Oh, forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the control stick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Oh, I love that sound. That's one of my favorite sounds. Like the chime and the MIDI chime for the 64 version is perfect. I mean, I know they had different sounding ones, variations, and the Zelda ones, especially Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with the piano. That piano one does sound cool. But this one is the most iconic chime for Zelda. Oh, and by the way, we'll get that compass later, so don't worry. Just keep going forward. Just don't lose track where you were because it can get lost there. Great fairy groomer, exactly. The ones in BOTW and Tears of the Kingdom make a lot of sense in that light. Yeah, that's true, but even then, those are cougars. Alrighty, let's jump up here. Oh, another trick to also see, I'll explain this to you once we get back. But on that platform, whenever you roll forward, as you're going off a platform, Link gets some extra airtime and it enables him to get to platforms that he would not normally reach if you just go forward. That's why I roll forward every time I'm off the platform, because he gets a greater distance in height. Alrighty, when you're ready, open the chest and watch the same animation again. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we found the fairy slingshot. That's right, everybody. That's some good shit right here. Now, we're going to be using this a lot, so get ready. Gob says, dragging the hero to the fairy realm for his reward, right? You know, he deserves it, though. You know what I mean? He's going through all this stuff and risking his life for everybody. The one thing I don't like is that this dialogue gets a little slow. Okay, I'm going to make a little switcheroo here. I like to put this on the left one, and I'll put these on the right ones. Alrighty, there we go. Actually, no. I'm going to do this. This one goes down, that one goes right. There you go. Okay, if you come up here to this vine, you guys can see up there, I believe it's just a piece of heart. Well, not a piece of heart. Sorry, I have to make sure to say it right because it's two different things in the world of Zelda. It's I forgot, what is it called? It is recovery heart. Okay, so the correct terminology is a recovery heart. This gives you health back, but a piece of heart gives you a piece of heart. There's 4 of them to make a full heart container, which gives you extra health so you can withstand more hits. The hell do I need to watch out for? There's no enemy. Okay, so lock onto this ladder. Use your slingshot. You can press and hold it. And then that'll let it go. You'll be using that a lot. And of course, if you go into first person mode, you can pull out your slingshot like this. Oh no, it does it automatically. My mistake. Pulls out automatically to first person mode whenever you're not locked on, and then you can freely roam around to shoot, which honestly is awesome. You can cancel it out if you have like a Deku stick or whatnot, and then put it away so you won't lose any ammo. Because you'll be using it a lot this time, but we will be able to upgrade up to 50 much later on. But we'll get those easily pretty fast. Heart container for the 4/4 piece of heart for the 1/4. Yep, you are correct. Gob gob. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna pick up a new item here that we saw at the shop. This is known as Deku Seeds. They're small, hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. I mean, if you did get hit with them in the nutsack or in the forehead, I'm pretty sure these things would sting, and they could be pretty lethal. Alrighty, well, let's keep going. I mean, lethal enough because a child has this strength to pull it back and release it to kill all these enemies that are way bigger than him. So it's pretty funny how that works, especially the boss. But again, it's the world of Zelda, so things are different. Okay, so once you pick up that slingshot, we're going to go over here to the vine where the skull wall tools are. Lock onto them, use your slingshot, and you can one-shot them. And if you want to, you can go ahead and free aim. You can get them just like that. There's 3 of them total. Once you kill all of them, they won't mess with you. And you might as well go ahead and pick up some rubies right now. And speaking of rubies, we can only pick up 99 right now until we're able to get the adult wallet and the giant's wallet, which is upgrade to be able to carry more rubies, because we're going to need a lot of rubies in this game in order for us to buy things later on. So we're going to climb up this wall. Takes a slow, sweet-ass time. Once we land here, have you seen the slingshots you can get at the store? Make nowadays can break small tree branches from over 100 feet away with relative ease. Damn. I never seen that, but that's cool. Here's a new enemy right here. This is a big Scatula. Its soft belly is its weak point. Now, here's a tip that I should tell you about. When the Scatula turns around, it's going to expose its weak spot. But the best strategy is to use a Deku Nut to stun it, and this gives you plenty of time to do a jump slash, and it instantly one-shots it. Because if you just use a regular sword slash, you have to hit it twice, and it's annoying. So let me show you. Lock onto it, Deku Nut, pull your sword out, jump, boom, one-shot his ass. You do that every time to kill them as fast as you can so you don't have to be waiting for them, because when you hit them once, they spin around, then you gotta wait for them to turn around again to expose their weak spot, and then do it again. So the Scatulas and TP still scare me to a degree. Oh, dude, and Twilight Princess made everything so realistic to the point where it was horrifying, but I loved it though. Of course, the gate locks behind us, so it's like, okay, well, we got a puzzle to figure out. It's pretty easy. Now, one thing I should know too. Remember, like I said earlier, this is the earlier version of Ocarina of Time. It has the star and the crescent moon. In the later versions, you have the Gerudo symbol, which is the little thing that's in the middle and the 2 eyes. Because, you know, the Gerudos and all that with their big noses. And that was also the same symbol that was used for Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Eclipse for the back of Flood. It was a Zelda Easter egg using the Gerudo symbol. Obviously, this was changed for reasons because of the religious symbols, but technically in this context, it wouldn't really be like a religious symbol, but, you know, it's supposed to represent the Islamic shit, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's whatever. Up says, yeah, it's got the Islamic symbol instead of the Gerudo stuff. Yeah, it's, I don't know. But, you know, Nintendo has their bullshit policy that whatnot that they have to follow, and then later on, depending on what happens tonight, if we get to the Fire Temple, we'll hear the Muslim chanting and all that, so I wanted to play this version just to show you guys, because I'm pretty sure a lot of them don't play this one. They play the newer version, so you guys will probably not be able to experience this. All right, we'll step on this switch. It's time. You'll hear the little timer go off. Go ahead and roll forward. Just like I said before, you get more distance this way. We'll max out on our Deku sticks once they're green. And then we'll finally get ourselves the compass. Oh, yeah. You can definitely get the Fire Temple if you're quick enough. Oh, for sure. We found the compass, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So this time it'll tell you all the location of the treasures, and you'll be able to see the pinpoints of where you gotta go, but you'll be fine. Okay, so then the next thing that you want to do is make your ass all the way back up here. Watch out for this one. He's the regular one. Get your shield out. There you go. Get some more Deku Nuts already. You get 5 every time you collect them. I still expect this to be a 2-streamer. Oh yeah, for sure. It'll be 2, more than likely. Because I don't want to rush this game. I want us to have a good time. Because I can't beat this game fast as I want, but we're not speedrunning it tonight. Okay, let's pull out a Deku Stick and let's light this torch. Once that happens, the gate will finally open. But before we leave, there's something important that we need to collect. And it's something they're going to be doing for the majority of the game. It is the biggest side quest in the game. Not the longest one. Well, I guess it technically is the longest one, but you know what I mean. In terms of, you do the side quest throughout the game. Come to the left so that way you can avoid the Scatula. Notice that we have here, this cannot be locked on, so I'll have to explain it to you. This is known as a gold Scatula. It's quite different from the other Scatulas in the game. They don't do nothing to you, but they can hurt you if you touch them. So what you want to do is kill them. Best way to do it is to lock on like that. Well, you can't lock onto them directly, but if you hold the Z button and do a jump slash, they'll instantly die in 1 hit because remember, 1 slash only does 1 hit points. You have to hit them again. Once you kill them, you get yourself a gold Scatula token. There is 100 of them in this game, and we are going to collect all 100 of them. And that checks off the first one. We destroyed a gold Scatula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. I'll explain later on what this means, but pretty sure the NPCs can do a good job telling you. Not even going to worry about his ass. I'm just going to walk around his ass. But yeah, we're going to be collecting all the gold Scatulas. Like I said, I'm going to be 100%ing this game because it doesn't take that long to 100%. And it's so much fun doing it either way because there's so much stuff to do. Okay. See, if you do it like that, if you're not in the way, he'll start spinning and he'll do that to you. So I just wanted to show you that. Alrighty, once that's done, you got all of that stuff. And you'll get some recovery hearts either way. Okay, in this area, you'll see that we're pretty high up, and it seems very scary. If you come over here, once again, it's the exact same thing. See, once again. And then jump to your distance. Boom, you got his ass. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, you're going to jump off this platform, and we're going to land into the huge spider web that's in the middle of this dungeon. Jump off like this. You'll automatically be straight. There you go. From that height, you'll get the Zelda chimes. You did it right. And there's a couple things for us to do in this room. You notice that there's also some gold Scatulas that are here, so let's go ahead and get those. Watch out for the Deku Baba. God damn it, Link, why'd you do that? Whoa, that was close. Yes, I know, thank you. Okay, we'll kill his ass. Oh, we maxed out on that one, nice. Naturally, of course, it's better to use your slingshot to kill these guys. Takes about 2 shots. Same thing with that one, and then the tokens won't disappear, so they'll stay there until you collect them. Obviously, if you leave the room, the gold Scatula will spawn back, but just collect the tokens and you'll be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one. Yeah, that's number 2, baby! Alright, we're gonna do this one. When I was younger, I always thought you had the light center web on fire instead of just jumping on it. I mean, that makes more sense. You could do that, but it's kind of hard to do in that room, and I don't think it's possible. But obviously it makes sense to jump on it to break it. Now, what you're going to do for this one, it might seem tricky. Go to it, lock onto it, and then you want to center yourself forward. And then remember, if you do a roll jump, you should be able to make that distance. There you go. That allows you to get further distance to be able to get that, and you'll be able to get your token. Some people, I think, casually do it with a boomerang, or they jump from this height because they have a greater height to be able to jump further, but you could do it right here. Okay, so once we get all the tokens in this room, we got to figure out how to get out of this room and get the puzzle done. So you're going to come onto this platform. Yeah, you'll hear the music, don't worry. The battle music's not going to do nothing right now. Step on this switch. Oh yeah, there is a lot of cool movement tech in this game. It's badass. This one, I believe, just has more recovery hearts. Let me see. Oh, one thing to keep in mind too, and I probably won't remember this off the top of my head because it's been a while since I played this game. There are some fake treasure chests in here and fake doors. We won't have them this early in the game, but they will show up later, so we gotta be careful. Okay, let's go. We're gonna light this Deku stick on the fire torch, and then we're gonna light the cobweb over here. Another trick that you can do, what I just did was pull out my sword right away, because if the Deku stick is on fire for such a long time, it will burn out and it will burn through your Deku stick inventory. Obviously I have 10, but I'm a cheap bastard, so I want to be sure that I pull out my sword right away so I can save my Deku stick. It's not necessarily cheating, but it is a cool tech in the game that Nintendo decided to keep in there. Have you seen the speedrun of the Butler race with the Goron mask and Doris mask? I did not see that. It's insane, you say? Oh, that must seem cool. Once again, you gotta do this. I was reading the chat, so I got hit. Please forgive me, master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yes, but I really don't give a shit. Okay, so you may be wondering, okay, what do we do in this room? Well, pull out your slingshot and you see the eye that you normally see in the older Zelda games, the 2D ones. Hit the eye, you'll get that chime that you've done something right, and then the door opens. Okay, the next room here is quite simple. God damn you, Navi. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Well, of course there is, but if you don't let me do it, so we're gonna roll off here. You have to kind of center yourself because the controls are kind of a little bit funny. Hit the switch and the water starts to drain. This enables you to be able to get on this platform. You have to get it from the top though. So just be patient and wait for it to come back. Now the whole point of this is because you got the spikes that's there. It's stationary, but we need to make sure that Link is able to get through there. Because there's no way you can do this. Even if you did this as a proper ducking. You can hold this so you can see the distance between it. There you go. And then once again, you want to get this asshole out of the way before you do anything else. There you go. Perfect. I love doing that shit. Get some 10 rubies over at it. The timer is pretty genuine just because it is the, you know, first dungeon, so you'll be fine. Okay, you got... God damn it. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. I literally was going to say what Navi says, so I guess I could appreciate her for basically covering everything that I was going to say. But once again, just make sure you do pay attention to the context-sensitive commands, because it'll be a different command on what it is depending on your actions. So we're going to hold 4 so we can climb up there so you don't grab it. And then he goes up there automatically. Alrighty, we passed that room. Let me fix it because my neck's starting to hurt. Now the door's locked behind us once again. I will say Navi is only annoying if you never played before. Yeah, it's true. But I don't know. I just prefer people like Midna. Well, you know Midna. But Midna was always, in my opinion, she's still the best sidekick in any Zelda game. She's just badass. Not to mention, she did a lot of shit for you and for Zelda. That's why she is the Twilight Princess. Okay, so the cool thing about this room is that you can grind for Deku Sticks and Deku Nuts because you're going to be using it. And this puzzle is quite simple. Get a Deku Stick, light it up with the fire, and then go ahead and light these torches. Easy. That's all you got to do. Oh, if you've played before, I see. I read it wrong. I bet I wasn't paying attention to that. It's just multitasking. All right, here we go. Watch out for this one. Go ahead and Deku Nut his ass. Boom. Alrighty. Well, once you kill him, do not step forward. Stay right where you're at right now. If you see this up here on the roof, or the ceiling, I said roof, this ceiling, there are these eggs. I believe these are, I don't know, some ugly ass enemy, but we're not even going to worry about them. We're going to go ahead and destroy them. So go ahead and, it's kind of hard to aim because there is no crosshair. You have to hit them at a specific spot in order for them to break. See that? Even if you do that, you go through them. It's so annoying. There you go. See how I had to go up a little bit more? It made no sense. See that? Oh my god, that was so weird. But if you remove them, then this room will be fine. Because if you step forward, they would just be crawling on you and be annoying as shit. But that's all good from there. Now there's a couple things that we gotta do. Let's just get a couple more Deku Seeds while we're here. I do like how the first dungeon introduces almost every mechanic for dungeons going forward. The eyes, torches needed to be lit, time switches, etc. For sure. Of course, they throw in more things at you that you have to think about, but that's what gets you on your, that's what gets you going to get you prepared for the adult dungeons, because those are going to be a lot harder than these ones, of course. You're gonna like this part right here. There's not much you can do in this area right now because we need an item such as the bombs to blow up that wall. And let me just show you this real quick. Let me kill this guy first. So, if you guys remember when we were playing Link's Awakening last week, there was an instance when we hit the wall to determine if it was real or fake. In this game is the exact same thing. So if I hit this, Well, usually it makes a metallic sound, but it's wood, obviously, because we're in a tree. I do like that clever detail from Nintendo. But it'll more than likely normally have a metallic sound. Now, a fake wall sounds like this. You hear that ding? A real wall doesn't sound like that. So it means that this wall can be blown up. But we can't do anything about it right now, like I said, because we need bombs. So once you've looked at that, go ahead and get another Deku stick and light that on fire, and then come over here and get this cobweb destroyed. And that covers it. Quite easy. And then of course pull out your sword so that way you can save your Deku stick. And then we're gonna go forward. We're pretty much almost done with the dungeon. It's a short dungeon, but we managed to be at the same part of the room, just on the higher level. Watch out for the Deku Babas once again. Now, before you do anything, just in case something horribly goes wrong and you need to come back for later, go ahead and push this block. The block's gonna stay there. It will not respawn back to the top. You will be okay. I find that spreading out the mechanics for dungeons in most video games make you forget certain mechanics exist. They're not spread out evenly in modern games, and neither are they utilized throughout the whole game. 100%. That's what I loved about the old school classic ones, because game developers actually knew how to develop games. Today, not so much. Okay, so now this one, you might be stuck, because you're like, okay, well, there's fire torches here, but I can't reach them. What do I do? Well, you see this block right here? Gotta get on top of this one. He's very sensitive when it comes to certain things. You're gonna come forward, you're gonna light this torch, or you're gonna get the fire lit on your Deku stick. Make sure you don't touch the water because it'll go away, and then go ahead and strike with the C stick that you have it equipped, put it away, and then you'll drop down. Don't worry, you're not gonna get hurt, it's water. Another thing I should point out too is that you can use the Deku sticks as a sword, and they do double the damage of a Kokiri sword, which is why, well, only in the 64 version. The 3DS version removed that feature. It's bullshit, but yes, in this one. Now, watch out for these Deku scrubs right here. So remember, 23 is 1, so you're gonna go to the middle one. You're gonna hit that. That's number 2. Then you're gonna do this one. That's 3. And then you're gonna do this one, it's 1. And don't worry, it's the same pattern every time you play this game, so, you know. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the Coup de Grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that. Link's like, I don't give a shit. I don't even want to do this. I just want to go back to bed, but you motherfuckers want me to do all this stuff. That was the room that made me think I had to light the web in the first room on the fire. Ah, gotcha. I got you, God. It's okay, we all have those thoughts. Well, once you step foot into this room, it's time to fight your first boss in the game. Another thing I should have pointed out too, you guys probably haven't seen yet, is you notice that in the child dungeons, there are no small keys or boss keys. But don't worry, we're going to be seeing those later in the adult ones. But for now, just enjoy what you get, and let's go get this. So, of course, you notice that this room is pretty big, and we're going to be fighting a boss. Yeah, God, I got you to it, though. I beat you. Yep, no keys, but I do appreciate that, though, that it's different from the adult ones. But I'm glad that they bring them back, though, because I thought they didn't have them in the child ones. Now, you'll be hearing that noise, and you're thinking, what do I do? You see that? Queen Goma's up there, so press the C stick up, and then they'll start looking at you. When that happens, it activates the boss, and let's get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the first boss, Parasitic Armored Arachnoid, Goma. Pretty easy to beat. Go ahead and lock onto it. Oh, lock on. I said lock on. Okay, pull out your slingshot. Wait for the eyeball to light up red. And then pull out your Deku stick and do a jump slash. Do it again. Oh, I almost had it. I wasn't that fast enough, but the idea is if you use your Deku stick and you jump slash, it does a lot of damage. Wait for Queen Goma to go up to the screen. And wait for the eyeball to turn red. Make sure to follow it. Do that. Once again. And there you go. 3 jump slashes from the Deku stick will instantly kill Goma in like less than 30 seconds. And there you go. Bob says the TP Time dungeon has the same motive, having to look at Goma to start the fight. Oh, I loved it in the Temple of Time dungeon. But ladies and gentlemen, we have killed the first boss in literally 30 seconds, I tell you. I love fighting that boss just because it's so easy and fast to kill. Naturally, of course, the Deku stick is small, but he can still use it though. It's kind of funny he uses 2 hands. I put it away. But when you're done, Go ahead and collect that heart container. Oh, I love that little sound. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. And yeah, if you want to do a 3-heart challenge, don't collect any of the pieces of heart or the heart container. Maybe I'll do that in the future, but I'll make that as a separate video. I won't live stream that. Unless you guys want me to, but I would prefer to do it on the YouTube channel. And when you're done, go ahead and step to the portal, and let's get out of here. TP time dungeon was cathedral to younger me. Kill that spider. I need to finish my playthrough of the game. For sure, man, for sure. And then we come back outside once we complete our objective, and there you go. Well done, Franman. See? Told you it was nothing but a thing. You guys could use that trick if you play the original, but I don't think it'll work in the remake. They might change that. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a long cutscene. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye, whilst thou listen. Yes. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. I'm pretty sure you guys have known who it is right now. Yeah, he looks pretty badass, I will say. But he kind of like teases you because you don't really get to see his full face. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorceress powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. And then you'll be able to learn all about this Triforce right now. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. I love this cutscene so much. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Furor, the goddess of courage. My controller vibrated on the desk. Oh, this music is so good. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Surprising they said Earth. Could have been a different planet for all we know. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furor, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remain at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles have become the sacred realm. Oh man, that song gave me so much goosebumps. I heard that law was mistranslated for water rain. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Cool fun fact. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Thou your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful. I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Franman, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast a curse on me. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, you have obtained your very own and awesome piece of jewelry. Nah, it's actually called the Spiritual Stone. Da, da, da. Sounds so cool. These things do look pretty cool for jewelry. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the Spiritual Stone of the Forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Franman. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy, help Franman to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the Great Deku Tree is dead. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Franman. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Yeah, it's pretty sad, like already a death in Zelda, right as the game starts. But yeah, so we gotta go on to Hyrule Castle. It's crazy. You go from the Kokiri Forest all the way to Hyrule Castle right away. That's pretty badass if I do say so myself. Dodongo's Cavern was always my favorite child dungeon when I was younger. Oh, for sure. I do love that one. It had so much. But I do appreciate Jabu Jabu's Belly, though. Just a little bit more. Then it shifted to... yeah, exactly. That's what I just... Perfect timing, by the way. On this asshole, once again, Mito. Hey, Franman, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Well, fuck you. I didn't do anything. Like, bro, you blame me for everything just because you're not the favorite, little jackass. Alrighty, well, with all of that done, there's really not much that we can do here right now in the Kokiri Forest. I know there's some things that I probably know that you can point out right now, but we gotta wait until we go collect a few things. There's no rush to get it at this point. Let's just keep continuing where we need to go. Oh, wait, she's got her hand up. Does she have anything different to say? What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where is the castle? Well, unfortunately, you can't go because you're a Kokiri child. Another thing I should also point out too, chat, according to the Zelda lore for Ocarina of Time, the children are not allowed to leave this forest because they will literally die. They have to stay here to stay in their childlike form and to stay alive. Otherwise, they'll be bye-bye. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how that works, but that's what happens. Alright, let's move on now. You have a little emotional cutscene right here. And she just showed up out of nowhere. Oh, you are leaving? I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Franman. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. You received the Fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Saria, and as usual, you equip it, and then you select it with C, and then start playing it. It's pretty cool. You can play whatever music you want, but of course, you gotta play the music that the game gives you in order for you to do things. And this is the best instrument, in my opinion, when it comes to the world of Zelda. I like this over the stupid grass in Twilight Princess, and the Wind Waker in the Wind Waker, and the harp in Skyward Sword. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Damn, think of you. God damn. Yes, yeah, you're right. Link is not a Kokiri. He is a Hylian. So he's a human that ages normally, like humans in real life. They just have elf ears. Please take good care of it. Tosses it second. He gets the Ocarina of Time. I know, that part always cracked me up. Majora's Mask. Oh, you mean the... oh, yeah, I did love the instruments. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hyrule Field in 3D. The first Hyrule Field ever in the history of Zelda. And it's kind of disappointing in today's standards. But back then, this was a big deal. Now, let me pause the game here. Let me finish this. So, yes, the Majora's Mask instruments, the bongos in Deku... in Goron form, and then the trumpets in Deku Scrub form, and then of course the Bonefish guitar in Zora form. Pretty badass. Do a bomb slide. Oh, I forgot. Oh shit! I don't think. Wait, I can't do a bomb slide. I don't have any bombs right now, but I can do a side hop though. And I don't even think I know how to do the bomb slide. I don't want to attempt to do it without, you know, messing it up. Okay, so before we continue on, if you guys want to follow along or whatever it is, note that if you want to get to this bridge as fast as you can so it doesn't close up on you, you can do 3 things. 1, you can walk backwards. 2, you can roll forwards. Or 3, you could side hop. Of the 3, side hopping is the fastest, but it's the trickiest one to pull off. If you want to play it safe, you could do a roll hop. Or if you want to be a little bit faster, a little bit risky, you can do the backwards backtracking. But we're going to attempt to just do all 3 of them because I can show you that if you do it this fast, you can get to the bridge in Hyrule Castle before it closes. When it's nighttime, it closes and you have to wait for it to open. It's so annoying. So we're going to get there fast, but let's go. And we're going to be another annoying ass character in the game that I do not like. I hate this guy too. Oh, this fucking owl. Hoot hoot, Franman. Look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and see. Yeah, this guy talks way too damn much. Did you get all of that? Now pay attention right here. Do not press this button until you've read exactly what he said. Because you would say no or yes, whatever. You have to do it. Oh, ugh. This part's so annoying. I hate it. All right, then. I'll see you around. Hoot-toot-toot-ho. This will be the first that many times we'll see him. So, yeah. I see speedrun the OG, but I'm glad that a friend is showing me all this stuff. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, thanks, Gob. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. So the timer starts right now. Now, let me pause again. There are certain areas in Ocarina of Time where the time will transition from day to night. And there's certain areas that the time will not transition to day to night. We'll explain more of that as we go on, but this is an instance where this thing will transition to the nighttime fast. So that's why I want to try to get through this quick. The default option being no is bullshit. I know, it is 100% bullshit. Okay, so if you do a side hop like this, you can do this as fast as you can. You hold Z and you go to the right analog stick and you do this. You can go pretty fast like that. Or if you want to roll forward like this, you can do that if you want. It's really annoying how this works, but this is what you gotta do. See, the bridge is right there. You're gonna go forward like that, and then we're gonna go backwards like this, hold Z, go forward backwards like this. And then you see that the thing is starting to turn night. That's why you gotta be very fast. But you see, if you do fast like that, you'll be able to get to where you gotta go faster. Turn around like this, and you do that one more time. And then you can do a side hop like that. Just don't fall into the bridge, and then there you go. We beat it. We beat it right before it turns nighttime. If you were to just walk normally, you would not be able to beat that. So I showed you 3 different ways that you can do it, but again, the side hopping would be more beneficial. But being able to show you all 3 of them was pretty badass. Now, of course, you got that wonderful market theme. I love the way it sounds. Da 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 da. Oh, it's so beautiful. God says you got to get used to the sound of Link rolling. Oh, I know. That's what I said. Either adult or child. Otherwise, no one would ever finish this game, right? Don't forget the rubies at the top of the bridge chains. Oh, yeah, you're right. But I kind of ignored that just because I like to go to this room. This room is very good very early in the game for grinding. Plus, there's another thing that we can collect. So you got pots. When Link sees pots, he literally goes bazonkers. So he's just going to start slashing the shit out of these pots. Yes, so you can do this as many times as you want. Literally, when you open the door and leave this room, the pots will just come back. This is the best way to grind rubies for right now. There's a better way later on, but for right now, just roll with it and max your rubies out to 99, and then we can move on. You can get a lot of them pretty fast. Roll into these little boxes right here and break them by headbutting into them. And we're just gonna slash the shit out of this. And then if you talk to this soldier, this city says, "Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world." Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars? Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. Or just slash it up with your sword. Now, one thing I will say here, is make sure that you roll into this. And then if you roll into this one, you're going to hear a sound and a gold scutula. There you go. A lot of gold scutulas will find themselves hiding in places. So once again, just be careful. Jump slash this from a distance. Boom. And that should be number 4 right now. Let's go. Most of these ones don't even have rubies in it, which is stupid, but you know. That Hylian Royal Guard has the most boring job just protecting a room with pots, right? But the fact that he's the one that started saying, oh, I wish this world could change. And it did, because Ganondorf took over. We'll talk about that later. You're going to teach him blackjack? Yeah, teach him 21. Alrighty, so let's get the rest of these rubies up to 99 so we can move on from here. La 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 la. Take that, take that. Ah, rubies, rubies is mine. Like I said, those rubies over there don't really give you too much, but we got 70 right there, so we'll be fine. If you manage to come here while it's nighttime, it does change, and we'll have to leave the screen in order for it to be nighttime to trigger some other things. There you go. Oh yeah, I love doing this. So much fun. Give me those rubies. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. And then we're going to do it one more time, and we should max out our rubies. And you'll see why here in a little bit. And we are maxed out. Alrighty, 99 is the max we can do. Let's move on now. Once you got your 99 rubies, let's go to the market theme and let's go dance. Dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun da 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 dun. Yeah, it's pretty cool that we have all of this and whatnot. You got a bunch of the NPCs here talking. Like, this was a big deal back in the day. It looks so cool. How they're spinning around like that kind of does crack me up. The lady's playing with her dogs. And then we have this character. She just tilting her head back and forth and whatnot. She seems important. So, unfortunately, it's limited. There's not really much interactivity besides just talking to the NPCs. Let's just talk to these guys, for example. It says, I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards. Swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck there. See, this NPC actually gives you a hint on what you're supposed to do when you have to go sneak in to see Zelda. Pretty clever shit. You see, that's the cool thing about Zelda. When done right, and just games in general, you talk into NPCs and they have these conversations. They're not just regular random conversations. There are clues for you to be able to use while you're playing the game. So I think that's fascinating. What's this lady want? Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legend says that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that? Yes, I did. Like 12 years ago, I knew that. But, you know, just for anybody who's brand new. Okay, well, there's a couple of things that we can do while we're here. We can't go to this right now because it's not open for business and all of that. So we can go to this one. Let's see, we're going to go in here. That's why you need to have 99 rubies. This is the shooting gallery. This will be first of many mini games that we are going to have to play in order for us to get things. So yeah, it's going to be quite annoying, but I assure you, you want to do this because you're going to want to get some cool shit. Okay, talk to the guy here. You want to play a game? It's 20 rubies per play. So, like I said, I gave you guys 99 rubies so that way you guys, if you mess up, you guys can keep playing the game over and over again. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups, Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. You gotta ace this motherfucker twice. It sucks. I know, right? I hate it too. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. Okay, we're gonna hold the B button to get it set, and then we're gonna hit these. These rubies come out the same pattern though, so you don't have to worry about memorizing different ones. It's the same one each time. But the thing that makes it hard is the sensitivity on the analog stick. Especially these ones right here. Oh shit, yeah, see? I'm already messing it up. You gotta turn real fast. These ones are the hardest ones right here. Okay, we need 2 more left. No fucking wow! Wonderful, bravo, perfect! Here's a fantastic present. Nice, I got a Deku Seeds bullet bag. This bag can hold up to 40 slingshot bullets. Wow. Well, there you go. The first time you do it, you get an upgrade, so now we have up to 40. Don't worry, we'll get the other 50 pretty soon, once we go back to the Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest. So, like God said, unfortunately, we have to play it again. Because I think if we play it again, we get a piece of heart. So, yeah, so unfortunately, we have to do this. But in the end, it's good. Just try to get good at it. I mean, I don't know if I can do it twice, though. I might mess up. I mean, I was just lucky the first time. In all honesty. Like I'm telling you, the analog stick and the timing is hard because of the sensitivity. But you can stay in the middle. There you go. No way! I did it twice! Dude! Nice. I like that. Here's a fantastic present. You get yourself... Wait, what? I thought we got a piece of heart. Oh, I guess we get 50 rubies. Well, there's one way to do it. Maybe... Oh, I think it's a different one for as an adult, not for child link. Well, there you go. I showed you twice. You can get 50 rubies. Cool. Alrighty. Well, thanks a lot, sir. We're going to leave now. I managed to max out all the rubies. I would have maxed them either way because you collect them throughout the field. Alrighty, you got this little girl. She's chasing little Kuko right there. She looks kind of cute. She's funny as hell. And of course, you got that one right there. We'll talk about her more later. So once you're done with the marketplace in the daytime, what I usually like to do is exit this area because it changes at night. And that's the beauty part about this game is that there's different layouts on a level depending on when it's day or night. So when you come over here, it's still going to be this. You're going to hear a wolf howl and the bridge will close. Just stay right here until you see it come dark. There you go. Well, the wolf didn't howl. That's surprising. So once you're here and it's nighttime, you're pretty much trapped here for the time being. Not much you can do. You see that there's a puppy right there. Ignore that puppy. It's not really going to do much, but the music goes away because everybody's asleep. You'll hear that beautiful music. There's not much you can do about that right now. Go ahead and walk this way and try to get this white dog's attention right here. You see the brown dog's barking at me, but I don't want that one. I want this one. Over time, he'll start to follow you. You want to take this puppy to this side over here. I know, I love that song. You want to go ahead and over here to this door. Okay. The lady that we saw earlier with her puppy, you talk to her. She'd be like, Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. Well, I mean, I think you got a reward right there, seeing your cleavage. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 pieces total to get another heart container. More containers mean more life energy. So that's one of the first of many pieces of heart that we get in this game. So that's an easy one to get at this point in time. Alrighty, let's keep going. That's the only thing that we can do right now at night in this area. There's nothing else. So that's why at night you want to come here to get this so that you don't forget about it. And don't worry about the other dogs. And like I said, this little girl right here is actually humming that song, which will become important later. But let's keep going and go toward the castle. Yes, we'll go here at nighttime. Here's what the castle looks like. Hyrule Castle. Once again, that annoying ass owl's up there. Ugh, he's gonna pester you. Look how his head turns. Hey, Franman, this way. The princess is inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot, hoot. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot! Do you want to hear what I said again? And this time you have to say no, like it's bullshit. Why they do this twice, I don't know. Hoo, you're a smart kid. Good luck then, hoot. Definitely gonna need a lot of water tonight doing all this voiceover dialogue. Okay, you see that the moon up there is transitioning. I love that detail, it's pretty cool. Okay, so before you do anything, make sure you roll into this tree. And then go ahead and get your gold scatula. Yes, you get another one here. That'll be 5. Alrighty. Now, once you're done with that, before it turns to daytime so we can save some time here, climb up to these vines. And then what you want to do is purposely get caught by a guard. And you're going to see why here in a second. You're thinking, why do I need to get caught? Because they told us not... Shut up, Navi. Because they tell us right now not to get caught. No, you want to get caught right now. So run into this closest guard right here. He'll say, hey, you, stop! You kid over there! And then it turns to white. He gets pissed off, kicked out. You don't lose health, but you'll hear the same little girl that's over here. This time, you actually do want to talk to her. For some reason, it's kind of funny how she shows up here, but go ahead and speak to her. She says, hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Talk to her again. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? What the fuck was that? That's a funny ass laugh. He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Teehee. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give you this, too, to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Teehee. You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to sea and see what happens. Okay, I get it. We don't have to explain this every time, game. We know. Just describe the item and then just tell us what to do after that. Okay, once you're done with that, you see it's going to start turning into daytime. Go to the pause menu and make sure that you have this egg selected. We're going to replace the Deku Nuts. This egg will transition as long as you have it equipped, and it'll hatch. So once that's done, go ahead and go back to the vines, because again, it's going to do it on its own while it's transitioning back to daytime. Alrighty. Gonna go to daytime here shortly. Alright, so this is what you want to do. You want to roll off to here. Make sure to hold forward. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. Go this way right here. Shut up, Navi. Jesus, man. This fucking fairy gets on my nerves, dude. Hey, nothing. Alright, you're gonna come this way because there's guards in the front. You don't want them to see you. And then right over here, you're gonna see these little stone tiles that are hanging outside. It's kind of weird because they're like blended into the graphics, but this part is climbable. Hey, what's going on, Cesso? Good to have you here, man. Okay. Here we go here. We're gonna go to this way. And you're gonna let the river just do its thing, because remember, there are some more stupid guards that are right there. And he swims pretty funny. You hear some snoring in the background, by the way. This tree, we're gonna come back to it later because there's something that we can get, but we can't do it right now. Alrighty, well, there's her father. Her father's name is Talon. He'll introduce himself here shortly. So if you try to talk to him without the egg or the chicken, he's asleep and passed out. Mumble, mumble. Welcome, our ranch is so fun. Come and look around. He's dreaming right now, Navi's gonna tell you, but go ahead and wake his ass up. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? He looks like Mario, by the way. Got the same colors and look. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lone Lone Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest. And I guess I fell asleep. What? Mallet was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Mallet behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. His long ass arms cracked me up. Okay, what do you want, Navi? What do you want? I wonder where we'll find the princess in this big old castle. That's what I'm doing. Jesus, you say the most obvious things. Had to go back inside. Was getting cold. Oh man, gotcha, Gob. No worries. We just were talking to Talon. We're just doing this. So grab the milk cart and crates that are right here, and then you're gonna push this to make a little pathway for Link. So you see that little hole that's right there? We're gonna have to get through over there, but the only way to do that is to make ourselves a pathway. One that's long enough, one that's tall enough, and one that's able to go forward. And again, I'm not trying to rush this part, chat, but you have to be a little bit quick because remember the day to night transition. Things transition at night, and if you come over here during the nighttime, the guards are going to be standing ground in front of you and you won't be able to pass it. You have to do this while it's daytime. So that's why I have to be just a little bit quick right here. So once again, it gives you plenty of time to push this. Once you hear the sound, you can climb up, roll forward with the A button, and then go ahead and enter here. Alrighty, we're gonna have a little bit of a stealth minigame here, a little maze around the castle courtyard with this music. So the first part, you're gonna see this guard, he's just kind of chilling, doing his own thing. You can go ahead and roll forward so you can pass it faster. The second part over here, you have more guards. I'm surprised they can't even see you through the bushes. I think that's pretty ironic. Okay, these ones right here. I believe this guard turns around, so you should be fine. He shouldn't catch you right here, even if you duck. Let's see. Yeah, you should be fine. He shouldn't catch you, I don't think. There you go. Okay. The third one over here is going to be a little bit tricky. If you come up here to this area, you can climb up top this. Just be careful where you're walking because you could screw it up. Because remember what I said, the 3D transitions. Okay, you got the fourth part right here. This one's a little tricky. You got the statue. You want to carefully walk behind this soldier. Just don't make too much noise. Okay, walk forward, entry. And now here's the final part. Make sure you hide behind this bush. Don't let him see you. Just be patient with this. It might be a little scary, like, how am I going to pass this? You got 2 guards. The other one's on the right. You can't see him. See, the game kind of tricks you there thinking that it's free on the right, but it's not. He's hiding. Watch, 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 watch. See, what did I just say? He showed up out of nowhere. That would have pissed you off if you went that way. No, you have to follow this guard right behind his back. Once that's there, then you can come through this way and you're set. That's all you got to do. Not very hard, but again, just be careful because you could potentially get caught and it'll piss you off. And we're here at the castle courtyard, and of course you see little Zelda over there. But before we go and talk to her, there's a couple of Easter eggs that we can find. This one I think is just a regular castle. There it is right there. Sorry about the graphics looking kind of shitty. But you can see the Mario 64 Easter egg, Mario with his wing cap. You got Peach right there. There's another part on the left side. I think that's Yoshi. And then if you go to the right side, there should be another one. Bowser. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I do like the fact that there's a Mario Easter egg right there. It makes you wonder how that room would have been like. But it's all good. When you're done with all that, having fun, you don't have to have that Kuko no more. You can see Zelda right there. Little Princess Zelda, go ahead and speak to her and prepare for greatness. She got a little scared and flabbergasted. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Because I'm Link. No, I'm Franman, actually. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Her little cute face. Do you have it? Nope, I don't. I'm just kidding, I do. Her face and laugh. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Her little pointy ears. What is your name? Again, I'm motherfucking Franman. Franman. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Well, hopefully it'll be more familiar in the future. Okay then, Franman. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. No, just kidding. The legend goes like this. The 3 goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. I know it's supposed to be Zelda's voice, but I want to change it to this one. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. Crazy stuff. Alright, back to Zelda voice. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. That's right! The title of the game. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yes. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Would you look through the window at him? No. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Ah, Franman, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please? I don't believe you, but I do. That face, what the hell? Thank you. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power, but it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. What they do, I'll sell it for 1,000,000 rubies. Here's the story of this world's creation. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways. Exactly. Pretty much. And that's about it. Well, Zelda's introduced us and whatnot. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this right now. You don't have to if you want, but I will. Oh, there's a little... Damn! The fact that Zelda's actually a little bit taller than Link, look at that. Look at the size difference. That's kind of funny. Ah! Her face, she's kind of scary. She's got the little polygons and shit. Back away a little bit. There you go, that looks better. She had an up close look, that was like a jump scare. That's pretty funny though. And she looks at you the entire time. Alright, Link, well, enough flirting around, let's go. Uh-oh, there's... Well, I like to call her the female version of Arnold Schwarzenegger because she's built like it. Look at her. Yep, she's got the muscles and all that. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Memorize this song. So this is how the game will teach you a song, and naturally you just have to repeat it with your ocarina. You've played Zelda's Lullaby. Oh man, when you first learn that song, it's so great. And there you go. 5'11" versus 6 foot. Hell yeah. You learned Zelda's Lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Then just fade to white. And there you go. Well, the adventure really begins now, chat. It's gonna get a whole lot better. You've brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, we're counting on you. And proceeds to disappear. Well, there you go, chat. That's all there is to it. Alrighty, but before we go to Death Mountain, there's more things for us to do. So we're gonna go over there to Lon Lon Ranch. Let's do a side hop. Cut. Love doing this. Turn this way. I don't know how I accidentally pressed that B button. Yeah, once you get to... Damn, did 2 backflips. Should be almost there already. There we are. Perfect. Should still be daytime. Alrighty. And there we go. Welcome to Lon Lon Ranch. I love this music. It's one of my favorite parts. And even the cows and the horses. Da da da. Oh, I love the music so much. Well, there's a couple of things that we can do here, and we'll also be able to learn a new song. I like the Japanese architectural influence, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for Kakariko Village. Oh, for sure, but I think it matches the aesthetic quite well because the Sheikahs are more like ninjas, you know what I mean? So it makes sense to have that Japanese archetype. Well, one thing I never usually do, but I guess I'll show you guys, is this room. So here we go. This is the stable. I mean, you really got nothing much in here but a couple of cows. And of course, you got this guy who's basically like a Luigi. He's an asshole, though. I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. That makes sense, I guess. Mario's the lazy one, but not really. He's not the one doing shit, but okay. Well, once we had a little fun with that, we're going to actually go to this room and collect ourselves a little goodie. Now, here's something that a lot of people may not know about. There's just going to be this mini game that we're going to be playing that Talon's going to offer us, and we have to find these 3 Cuckoos that he has right there. However, it's going to be mixed in with all of these, and it's going to make it hard, and you'll only have 30 seconds to do it. So, the best thing to do, the best strategy, is to take the Cuckoos, throw them this way. Just be careful with the context-sensitive buttons, because you can accidentally talk to Talon, and that ruins everything. So, take as many Cuckoos as you can, and throw them back there. They will eventually climb out, because they're not that stupid, but just try to get all of them and throw them in the back. See that how they're coming back right now? Go ahead and throw them that way. Should be another one right there. God damn, there's a lot of them. There you go. Get a couple more of these. Obviously, when you're speedrunning the game, you're gonna have to just blindly guess. And yes, don't worry, it's not going to reset whenever you play the minigame. But at that point, because there's so many chicken models there, one of them is going to be pushed out, but you have a higher chance of doing it. Okay, let's talk to him fast before the chickens come out. Mumble, mumble, mumble. I'm already... Wait. Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time? You see, I told you that chicken was going to come out. Well, how about a little game? These 3 Cuckoos I have here are special super Cuckoos. I'm going to throw these Cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal Cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal Cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, blah, 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 I win. It'll be 10 rubies. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds, start looking. Okay, he throws them, and clearly you already know it's one right there. That's one of them. Keep it up. Keep it up. 2 more to find. You see how these assholes came out of nowhere? There you go. There's another. All right, now the moment of truth. 1 more to find. Yeah, but like I said, you'll have a higher chance of winning. There you go. What did I just say? Golly, I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here, boy. Now this time we would have probably talked to him. Hey, you've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin, huh? Well, this is a kid. But fuck it, yes. I'm just kidding. I think you're a little too young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. You've got Lon Lon milk. This milk is very nutritious, and then use it with the C as usual. You get 2 sips, and I repeat, 2 sips out of it. So if you're running low on health, it should refill, I think, 3 hearts, and you can drink it up to twice. But the most important thing is that we have an empty bottle, which we can use to collect fairies and collect other means necessary throughout the game. And we're going to be collecting more. I think there's up to 4 in this game. But keep that for now. Once you're done with that, you can get out of this area, and then you can go ahead and go to the main part of Lon Lon Ranch, which is where the horsies are at. Hello, horsies. There's a pony, and then, of course, the rest of them are little horses, or big horses. Okay, so we're going to go over here, and we're going to go talk to little Malin. So she's going to give us some cool stuff. I mean, it makes you wonder if you can ride these horses. As Child Link, you can't. He even says no, and then they get away from you. Some bullshit. 100% run? That's right, sir. We're going to be doing a 100% run on this game. Hey, thanks for coming to the stream, by the way. Every time I play this game, I have to do a 100% run. It just has to. Alrighty, let's talk to little Malin here. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I've heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee hee. Then she did that laugh again. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Hee hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? She is cute. I do like Epona. She's one of my favorite horsies. And she's once again singing the song. There's too many images of said milk being adult Malins. Oh, wow. Not the fact you said that, come. It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. After you talk to her 3 times, then you can pull out the ocarina. Oh, cute ocarina. Aren't you going to play this song with the ocarina? Try one on myself right now, doing mine solely off memory. Yes, sir. That's what I do. I kind of have this game by heart, but it's been 3 years since I last played it, so I might have forgot a couple of things. But majority of the times, I can do this from the amount of times I played this game, though. Okay, this is the song. I like the way that sounds, the little mini vocals. All right, of course we got to play it. I really like this song. Sounds so pretty. Do do do. Oh, I love it. You've learned Epona's song. So this song becomes really important throughout the game. Obviously, this enables you to tame Epona so she can come to you. Unfortunately, as a child in this game, you can't ride her until you're an adult. But that's the song you have. Look, see, she even loves you. So, damn, okay, push me, why don't you? She's still going for it. Been like 12 years for me, so I'm sure I'll miss some Scatula and maybe a heart piece or 2. It's understandable. I mean, there's a lot in this game. Look, she's still pushing me, by the way. And she ran off. That was pretty funny. I mean, I wasn't expecting to do that, but you know. Alrighty, so once you're done with all of that, there is one thing that you can get while you're here. There is a couple of other things that we can get, but you can only get it at nighttime, and unfortunately we have to wait for the transition. And another thing you have to understand too is that we don't have the specific item to be able to do that. It's actually the boomerang. We don't get to the 3rd dungeon. So right now we're just gonna get what we can get, and then we'll leave and come get the rest of the stuff later. So let's go to this room. There's a cow that's just mooing back and forth. He's going moo. Cracks me up though the way he goes moo. Okay, so what you want to... Yes, I thank you very much, cow. I understand. Okay, so go ahead and go to the middle. God damn it, it's so sensitive. Just walk slowly, go down. Pull this block back 1, and then you're gonna climb up. Then come through this little spot, drop down, and then you're gonna push forward. Nope, push forward that way. And then you're gonna come to this little crevice, and boom, you got yourself a piece of heart. This will be our 2nd one so far that we've collected. I think when we get to Lord Jabu Jabu, we should have at least 10 heart containers, but we'll see. You got a piece of heart, so far you collected 2. I like how the game reminds you so that way, you know, you don't forget. But at any chance you want to look at your status, you can go over here onto the menu screen to the quest status, and it'll show you the amount of gold Scatulas overall, the music and the things you've collected, and of course the pieces of heart. And if you forgot to play a song, you guys can highlight it over here, you memorize it, and then you play it there. It's very awesome that The game has all that structured. And even when you go on this map here, it'll even tell you how many gold skulltulas you have to collect. I mean, you can't actually select the map itself, but it goes through there. Okay. Once you're done with that, you can go ahead and get out of here, and then we're going to go back to the ranch. I think there is one gold skulltula that we can get, and I should point this out right now too. The gold skulltulas only appear at nighttime in certain areas, and of course, either as a child or adult Link in different parts of the level that you play as. Let's make this a little bit faster. Let's do a little backwards hop. Okay, so we're gonna do this part later. Like I said, we'll get the rest of the gold skulltulas, so I'm not worried about it. And of course, at nighttime, it's more dangerous, which means Gways and which are those little purple crows or whatever they are, by the way, will show up, and you have to, you know, watch your tail. You can do this all day if you want, backwards. Makes things so much faster when you traverse around. And remember, when you go to Lon Lon Ranch, the timing doesn't transition. You'd have to leave and then come back. So you should be able to roll here and it should show up. There you go, perfect. Certain ones you can get during the day, but other ones you can only get at night. This will be our 6th gold skulltula token overall, so that's perfect. Alrighty. Do that right there. We get 90 rubies. There'll be 2 more that shows at night. One is up here you can't get. Another one shows up in the back you can't get. There's one that you can get. Let me see right now. I'll wait for it to be nighttime since we're close by and it's getting close to night either way. Moo. Alrighty, back to Hyrule Field. Just smell the fresh air and all the breeze and not seeing shit whatsoever, but it's okay. You see how it's already transitioning to night? It doesn't take that long to do. Now I know you're thinking, this is kind of getting annoying. Why is it that you have to wait for day to night for certain things? Don't worry, this game knows its shit in and out. There will be a song that will be able for you to learn, so you can transition to day to night anytime you want, and it's very badass. And you need to be able to do that. So let's wait till it's nighttime. You'll hear the wolf howl. There you go. And watch out for these. These are style childs. These guys are a pain in the ass. They take a couple hits to kill, though. Don't be afraid of the style child. They attack just repeatedly. There you go. Yeah, they're not that bad. They only take like a quarter health, but again, they are quite annoying, though. I don't like them. Not bad, though. Okay, so if you go back to Lon Lon Ranch at night, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody is obviously gone to sleep. The horses are put away. There's a gold skulltula up there you can't get right now because you need the boomerang. See, right over here, these are called the Gways. They're annoying as hell, too. They'll come after you. Well, at least they're not like the keys. The keys are worse. These guys are just slow pieces of shit. Can't stand them. There'll be another gold skulltula that's on the wall over here, but again, you can't get that one because you need the boomerang for it. See, right there. It's too high for us to get, so we have to wait till later. What we're gonna do, we're gonna get the one that's over here, so that way we can have a certain amount, so I can also keep track, because I usually get this. Oh, there goes the Gway. They're chasing me. Don't get me! Don't get me! Oh, he's still going after me. Holy shit! Oh, he hit me. Damn, he took a whole heart. Damn, these guys are dangerous. Oh, I need to get my thing on. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. These guys do a shit ton of damage to you. There you go. That should be, I believe, what, 7? 7 or 6? 7. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, I know it's annoying to have to walk all the way back, but by the time you go to Kakariko Village, it should be daytime. And you'll be able to take care of what you need to take care of. Or if you want, if you can beat it in time at nighttime, you can do another mission that's only available at night. But it depends on how fast we make it. But again, we'll transition that stuff later. Anyways, let's finally make our way to where we need to go now. But again, I like getting all these side quests done and, of course, learning Epona's song early so we don't have to worry about it later. Okay, let's do our side hops now. Yeah, see, he's so fast that he gets off the screen. Just hearing this repeatedly over and over again does crack me up. Alright, Link, we get it. Okay, there's that bridge over there we need to go over. Do a little bit of a side hop this way. There you go, just be careful not to fall. Side hop this way. Side hop that way. All right, we should make it in here in time. If not, it's okay. For nighttime, of course. Okay. So this is Kakariko Village at night. You're supposed to be here the first time at daytime, but who cares? Naturally, of course, there's some things that you can do. If you talk to this guy, he's the time guard, so he'll tell you what time it is. Hey, son, what are you doing wandering around this late at night? Oh, I get it. You're testing your courage, aren't you? You must want to go to a graveyard. Wait a minute. What am I doing talking to you, kid? I've got work to do. Work, work. Ding dong, ding dong. The current time is 3:36 a.m. Head east and you'll find a graveyard. Legend says that you can calm the souls of the dead with an old song of the royal family. Alrighty. So I guess before we head into that graveyard, yes, before we go to Death Mountain, we got to take care of things while we're here. Side quests and all that. And again, another cow. The cow just doesn't shut up, doesn't he? It's okay, though. There is a gold scatula that's up here. We're going to go get it. I think he's up in this area. Moo, he says. Right here. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. I got my health back. All right. That should be 8. And then if we get to 10, we can actually get ourselves a prize. Now, here's one thing that you cannot get until you're adult, Link. But this trick enables you to get it now as a child. And speedrunners do this too, I think, for doing 100% runs of the game. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to climb up all the way up here. Be careful. There's a gold scatula. Oh, I forgot about that gold scatula. He's up there. Let's get him while we're at it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I totally forgot about that one. Well, that makes 9. Perfect. Only need to get 1 more and we're set. And this will stay nighttime for us so we can get all of our gold scatulas while we're at it. Okay, so here's the trick. Once you come up here, what you're going to want to do is you want to hold Z, because he does this side hop. You want to hug this corner. As you're moving Link to the left, jump and keep holding left. If you don't do it much, he'll fall just like that and he'll take half a health. You want to make sure that you keep holding left. It's kind of tricky to pull off. It might take a few tries, but if done successfully, you should land on top of the fence. Link will have the little animation where he's about to fall, but he catches himself, and then you could just climb back up. Again, it's hard to pull off, but you can get it. Let's see. Damn it! I did it again. Shit. I did it before. I know it's hard to pull off, though. Let's see here. Ooh, actually... I'm going to move forward just a little bit. That might help me a little bit more. Let me see. So I'm going to do it this way. There you go, right there. Okay, so you got to move forward. My apologies on that note. Move the analog stick, inch yourself forward here, and then you could climb up there. And then you could talk to this guy. If you talk to him and read his dialogue, the dialogue won't make sense because, again, you're supposed to talk to him as adult Link, but this is what happens. He says, hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. See, it's supposed to be later on. And it's kind of weird that they didn't code that differently based on if you're playing as adult Link or child Link. They just left it here because, again, you're not supposed to come up here till later, but oh well, we did either way. Once that happens, you get yourself a very early piece of heart, so that makes it perfect, and you'll be able to get your 5th heart container in a little bit. There's another piece of heart that we can get here in a few. But again, that makes everything so much fun and easier. Now, I think there's another gold scatula, I think in one of these crates. Let me see. And there definitely is another one on the wall. Let's see, I think it's this one, right? No, I guess it was just my imagination. But there is another one that's... Oh, wait, no, there's one right here. I forgot. There is one on this unfinished building. Let's see here. Yep, he is right there. Perfect. I'm going to turn around again. God damn it, cow. Move. All right, and that puts us at 10. Let's go. Okay, there's another one that's over here, though. Yep, there he is. Right there. Go ahead and target him. And there you go. We have 11. Perfect. See, getting as much gold scatulas as you can is great. Now, let's go ahead and go inside this house. The NPCs will be able to explain this to you better than I will. This is the House of Scatula. You may be thinking, okay, well, this is not normal. But the music is played here that's calm. So, again, what's the deal here? Well, you gotta go to this, and you see there's a human... This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. Human hand slowly morphing from the scatula, and then the face right there. It's just scary. Talk talk to him. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 11 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. Basically, like I said earlier, you can only get them at night, and then the soft soil, I'll explain to that here in a little bit because we're going to get to that part. So his poor kids are also cursed as well. They're smaller versions. One of them has been freed, so talk to him and he'll give you something good. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. He does a bunch of squats and whatnot. You got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rubies. And you see, that's the best part about this, is that having this pretty early is amazing. You want to be able to carry as much rubies as you can. Of course, if you want to, you can grind for rubies, but like I said, there's not much to do. Oh, one thing I should also tell you, I'm going to drink this milk here, and you're going to see why in a second. Okay, yeah, this is what it looks like, by the way. The bottles look kind of funny because it looks nothing like how the picture is, but remember, the N64, in this instance, because of all the memory used on this particular cartridge, couldn't really utilize to render a certain shape of the bottle. If you pick up this rock and throw it, you can get these bugs. Go ahead and collect them with your bottle, and you get yourself a bug in the bottle. You're wondering, why the hell am I collecting bugs? Are we catching bugs like for a side quest? We are, actually. And I'll explain what it is here in a bit once we get there and get a couple of rubies. We're at exactly 100 rubies, and we'll be able to get 100 more until we max out our wallet. Not worried about that house right now. There's nothing that we can do. I don't believe there's any other gold squatulas that we can get right now because, again, we can't reach them for a certain time. But let's go ahead and go to the graveyard. This is what we need to do because there's a couple of goodies that we can get, and it's very important that we get them now so that way we don't waste time and money later on with bullshit. Okay, let's finally head into that graveyard. Damn, I did so much commentary that my mouth's getting dry. Welcome to the graveyard, everybody. There's one I know of. Would you like me to tell you? For sure. If there's one I've forgotten. But I think for the most part, we're okay for right now. The tree? Oh, there's one in the tree, and I think I know which tree you're talking about. I'll get that one as soon as I get done with the graveyard. Thanks for that. Yeah, see, those tree ones are stubborn because you could roll into every single tree and then you don't do it, and then you're like, oh, I'm tired of rolling into this tree and all that stuff. It happens, but we'll find it eventually, though. Okay, these bushes right here. Oh, I thought these ones were to move away. God damn it. Forgot about that spin slash, gets on my nerves. But there we go. Get a couple of rubies. And then if you need more bugs, you can lift up this rock and you can hit the bugs right there too. But no, I got my bugs though. Okay, so here's the graveyard. Nothing right now is going to attack you. But pay attention to what I'm going to do. Before we do this tombstone shit, come over here to this soft soil. What you want to do is you want to put your bug... Oh shit, I didn't put it directly on it. It should still count. Okay, you hear the sound? Go ahead and collect the bug again. Doing this allows you to keep the bug so you don't have to go to the certain area to get them again. In the 3DS version, it don't work because they knew that we did this exploit numerous times. You hear the Zelda chime and then you'll be able to get a gold scatula. It pops out of the soil and you do this. I believe there's 2 out of the 10 soils in this game that don't have gold scatulas. Only 8 out of 10 of them have them. And what I like to do is when I have this, I like to put a magic bean, which is another item that we get later on, and then leave that there. But right now, we can't do anything about it because we're not at that point just yet. But we will be buying a shit ton of those. Okay, so you see this little tombstone right here? It's got a bunch of grass. This gives you a hint, and it's maybe thinking, oh, there might be something useful here, right? Oh, God damn it, Nambi, what do you want? What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? I don't know. She'd be like, well, what the hell? Why didn't you take me? Because you. Just kidding. Anyways, let's go ahead and pull this gravestone back. Or tombstone back. I said gravestone. Tombstone. Okay, so we went ahead and pulled the tombstone back. Now we're going to go ahead and jump forward. Inside we go. Whee! Alrighty, over here, I don't think this wall is bombable. Let's see. Oh, it is bombable. Ooh, there must be something there for later. We'll have to come back some other time when we have our bomb. But if you open up this chest, you'll get something very important. I proudly present to you the Hylian shield. Switch to the equipment screen, blah, blah, blah. This shield is badass, and you'll be using it for the majority of the game. However, if you put it on Child Link, let me just show you for demonstration purposes. It's too big for him. He won't be able to use it like a regular shield. His bed looks like a turtle when he does it. He defends himself. Even when you have the sword, he won't be able to use it at all. He'll just duck. This is important for later on, and especially when we go to the Dongo's Cavern, which is the second dungeon because of the fire. Remember that the Deku shield is wooden. It'll burn if it goes through the fire. And you would have to go find one and buy one. I mean, the game gives you some and the treasures that you find throughout the dungeons, but I suggest just to play it safe and don't do that stupid shit. Okay, once you're done, you'll be taken back up here if you want. Now, there's another tombstone that we're going to have to lift, and it's going to give us something else. See, there's another Ghost Cthulhu. We can't do nothing about it right now because we're going to need our boomerang, which we don't have right now. Put that back. Now, these tombstones right here, you're going to pull the second one from the right up here, and you're going to find yourself another hole. If you pull the wrong one, a Poe comes out, but you can use them to grind for rubies. There you go. You'll hear the right one right there. But let me just show you this one, for example, if you pull the wrong one. A Poe comes out. Poes are nothing, though. You gotta attack them first. They'll start charging at you. Go ahead and slash their asses if you want. They start to disappear and they do this crap. They're very annoying, but you can use them for rubies. Damn. Yeah, see, these guys are super annoying. Obviously, killing them would be nice so you can get some rubies. That's how it's starting to rain too, by the way. Yeah, they take quite a lot of hits to kill. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to jump slash his ass, but I couldn't because they move so damn fast. See that? I'm telling you, they're just the most annoying enemies in the game. I like how he moves back and forth based on how he's targeting. Yeah, so just be patient with him. It's gonna take some time. Come on now, these stupid ass things. There we go, I got his ass, like 4 hits. Once you're done with that, if you have like another spare bottle or if you want to use it, you can collect them and I believe you can sell them. If you talk to him, it says, you defeated Poe the ghost. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? No. Then you can let the Poe go away for now. But again, not worried about that. But if you do that, you can get some rubies. Go ahead and go to this hole. God damn it, would you go down here? Actually, no, wait a minute. Before you go into that hole, do this first. Because, yeah, sorry I said that too early. At least I show you the hole, but we'll go to that hole after this, I promise you. But yeah, let's do this first, because I just forgot about something. We're gonna go ahead and pull out the Ocarina and play Zelda's Lullaby. Everybody knows this, of course, because the tombstone even tells you and gives you the hint. Most of the time, whenever you see the Triforce symbol, you're supposed to play the Zelda's Lullaby. All right. Oh shit. My controller rumbled again. Every time he gets blown up. That part always cracked me up. Alrighty, let's go down here. Let's go get ourselves some shit. Because we needs it. We needs it, y'all. Okay, this is the Royals Family Tomb. Be careful, you got new enemies here. These are called Keys. They're basically bats. They're annoying as shit. You want to make sure that you kill all of them. Because there's 4 of them in this room total, and the only way you're able to get to that lock gate is by killing the Keys. This one right there. You can do auto-target like this. There's one on the right. It's much easier to kill them when they're sitting still so they're not flying around being bastards. Get the health that you need. Once that's done, go ahead and move forward. Very easy. Now, this next part right here might scare you. So if you don't like scary shit, probably look away for now. Over here, we have these new enemies. They're called Redes. They're like very creepy. And don't get too close to them. Because they will scare you. Literally. They do that scream and then they keep you frozen. You gotta be very careful. You Yeah, they're one of the most scariest looking enemies, and even the sounds. But in Wind Waker, they're even more scary, and they have like a dreaded scream. Okay, so go ahead and check this. It's gonna tell you something. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the composer brothers. Keep the sun song in your heart. Yes, you need to do this song a lot too. You'll be playing this a lot throughout the game. As you clearly can see, you can go from night to day or day to night. And that's that. You've learned the sun song. That's right. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. But it also, like the game said right there, you can use this against undead creatures like the Redeads over here. So if you come over here, you know these Redeads are annoying as shit, right? So let's see if I can get a good eye on them. I'm gonna try to lock onto them. Okay, see how they turn around, they start going after you? This is what you have to do. Pull your ocarina, play the sun song. As long as you're close to them, then they'll get stunned. Once that happens, get behind them like this, and then attack the shit out of them. And then after all of that, they'll die and fall to the ground. That's how you beat the Redeads. Always play the sun song to stun them, and then just go from there and wail on them. Alright, the keys surprisingly did not respawn, so that's good. And then we'll leave. Easy. Alrighty, of course it's daytime. Now, the only thing that's crappy about daytime is the simple fact that you can't move these tombstones because that little boy will tell on you. Watch. He says, don't cause trouble. I'll tell Dampy. So you say, screw you. And you can go ahead and you can play the sun song again so you can make it nighttime. Now, there are certain areas that you can't play sun song and it won't affect the area that you're at. This one you can. It just kicks you out from where you started and you end up here. Okay, so you start up once again at nighttime. And then you can now, in fact, go here. All right. Now, when you jump down here, now you see why I decided to go forward instead of going here first. There's a Redead. It's much easier if we kill him right now with the sun song. That's the reason why I did that. Alrighty. And as usual, make sure you go behind his asshole. And there you go. And that should work. Now, once you kill him, there is one thing that you can do. I believe you have to play the sun song again. Let me see. To make a treasure chest show up. It's some kind of weird stuff. Like, you have to know to do it correctly. There you go. See? And I lifted right up there. So you have to play the sun song twice. First time, of course, to kill him and stun him. And then the second time to get this chest to pop up. It's a big chest. Usually big chest means good things in Zelda. Small chest is usually like a crappy item or whatnot. But if you open that, boom, look at that. You've completed another heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased. So you see, this is the reason why I collected the other one from the roof, and now I have 5. Technically, you should only still have 4 if you collected the other 3, because one of them you can't collect until you're an adult, but because we say screw the rules, we're doing that and breaking the rules either way. Okay, so once that's over with, you can get out of here. Of course, that bombable wall, we'll worry about that later, so I will touch back on it. There is one more thing that we can do in the graveyard, but unfortunately, this requires some bullshit. Now, here's what we want to do first. Before we come back and do this, let's go back to the main part of Kakariko Village and let's make it daytime and get those side quests done. Okay, so let's play the sun song one more time. Alrighty. And with that, welcome to daytime Kakariko Village. I love the theme song here. It sounds so good. Moo! Once again, these stupid ass things. Okay, there's a couple things that we can do. Well, first things first, don't worry about putting the cuckoos in the in the thing just yet because we're going to leave the screen. And if you leave the screen and come back, the cuckoos respawn to where they're at, so you just be wasting time. Okay, there's a couple things that I want to do while we're here. Let me see. A viewer have mentioned earlier that there is supposed to be a gold scatola in a tree. I think it's this one. Either that one or there's like a bombable ground, but we can't do anything about it because we don't have bombs, so we'll have to wait till later. Okay, well, here's a couple of things that I want to do. There's a cuckoo right there. I love this music. So again, if you want to get to the other side, you're going to have to use a cuckoo for that, or you can do the trick that we did earlier to get that piece of heart. But I usually like to just do this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take this guy over here. I mean, you could use anyone you want. And I'm going to actually get an early heart piece. It's kind of hard and tricky to pull off, but if you do it right, it's pretty badass. Okay, so take a cuckoo, you're going to push him up here, and then you want to climb up here as fast as you can before he runs off. Oh, god damn it, I knew that was going to... See, I hate when that happens. Okay. God damn it, would you pick him up? Pick him up! There you go. Okay. So throw him right here. Be quick about it. Bro, I swear, he doesn't do it fast. He's so fucking sensitive. Bro. Pick him up! Jesus, man, it's not working. I think this wheel's too light. It's a hard one, like I said, to do. Just because the context-sensitive buttons don't show... Oh, I already messed it up. There you go. There you go. You do it like that. There you go. Okay, so here's the hard part right here. You see this guy that's walking? You want to go at an angle, just like so. Adjust yourself slow. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. And you fat fuck. Oh my god, dude. See? I hate that. Because he ended up falling, and then the fat dude pushed me off. I always hate that part. But this is an early way to get the heart. You don't have to do what I'm doing, but I want to show you guys that it can be done. It's just that really pissed me off because what was the point of even him falling off, you know? I hate that shit. Like, that's what makes the part challenging. Like, not even standing on it, it's the fat guy. Like, he just gets in the way. Like, there was no reason for him to do that. So just wait for him to come the other way, and then as soon as he passes, then you can jump on that, and you'll be able to reach it just fine. And then here we go. Okay, go slowly. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go this way to the left. Press the A button. Once you press the A button, at the exact moment you land there, then the cuckoo will be thrown, and you'll have just enough high yaw. He'll basically throw himself down there, which is fine, just where you need him to be at. But again, when you leave the screen, the cuckoos disappear, and you have to go catch him again. That's why I wanted to do this right now first. Again, this is another heart piece that you're not supposed to get till after you do Dodongo's Cavern, but since we're here, let's just get it right now. Boom, we got ourselves another piece of heart. We only need 3 more, we can get up to 6. I'm pretty sure we can get up to 6 before we get to Dodongo's Cavern, which is pretty badass. Okay, so since that's done, let's go ahead and do the cuckoo side quest. There's one in there. There should be, let's see here. Yeah, there's a crap ton of them. They're just annoying as shit. I know, I can't stand these bastards either. It's one of the more tedious side quests just because you have to go around and find them, and they're all over the place. But once you get them, you're good to go. You don't have to worry too much about it. There is going to be one this way. Oh, over there. My bad. It was right at the entrance. Holy shit. Get your ass over here. Just like before I said, before you drop him off over there where the chicken fence is, go ahead and take him to the roof so you can get the other one. Because the only way you can get that is by taking yourself from a great height. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go this way. Don't worry, you'll make it. You won't fall off. All right, now go ahead and throw him off. Then you can go ahead and grab this one. There is exactly 7 of them. 6 of them are running around, and then you have one right there. And you may be wondering, why the hell this lady can't do it herself? Well, she'll explain it to you as soon as you talk to her, so don't worry. I know, it could be tedious and annoying, but that's just how it is. Okay, let's go get the rest of these assholes into the little chicken fence. All right, that's 3. We only have 4 more left. Of course, over here is this windmill area. I'm not worried about that right now. Just roll into everything at this point. Alrighty, well, now we're gonna have to go get the one that's hiding in the box. I don't think I got that one yet, did I? Yep, right here. Go ahead and roll into him. Would you come back here, you little bastard? Get out of here. Man, just like in real life, when I had to do this a long time ago, I actually had to chase down a chicken. Motherfucker was fast. Like, how can they be so fat and be fast? Just like a boar or a pig. Like, those dudes just... Man, they're just so fast. Then when they squeal, they go, wee! Alrighty. Only got a couple more left, we'll be fine. There will be another one all the way up here. There he is, right there. Okay, now, if I remember this correctly... Again, if you're not using or unaware of the trick from the top part, you're gonna have to do it this way. And this is the part that can be very annoying. So when you have to go get these things, you gotta bring this guy up here, and then you wanna travel on top of this fence, and you're gonna come up like this. You'll make it, don't worry. See, you'll make it just like that, and then what you wanna do is you wanna throw him overboard like this. So that way you don't take him down this way and have to go back and do it. But be careful. There's gonna be a hole that's right there. Don't step any further until you look. See that hole right there? Don't go in there because it'll reset all the cuckoos and you'll get pissed off. Okay. If you notice up here, there's gonna be a ladder that takes you to a store. Don't go in that door. Walk around that hole, don't jump in. And then you're gonna come up this way. See, there's another cuckoo right here. Go ahead and take him to the outside like we've done before and throw him over the fence. All right. Watch out once again. God damn, would you go down, please? There, drop. Okay. And then the last one that you need to get, it's up here. And then, of course, put him by the fence, and that's the side quest. Tedious, annoying, but it's worth it, though. Okay, go, you bastard. Okay, there you go. Now go ahead and do this. Be careful not to fall into the water. Alrighty. Throw that in there. And you're gonna go ahead and get this one, as usual. What the hell? Oh, the camera has switched up because I pressed the Z button. Oh, you bastard. Not the fact that he landed right on the edge of that fence. He better not be kicking himself out. Oh no, he fell in there. Perfect. And then after all that, all 7 of them should be right there. Once that's done, talk to the lady, the cuckoo lady. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. See, that explains it right there. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. And there you go. That's your second empty bottle right there. Pretty badass. See, already halfway done collecting the bottles. That's a good start. Look how tall she is. Damn. And she's happy and all that. But what's funny, every time you come back, she'll have her cuckoos be gone again, which is so dumb. You would think that she'd be more responsible, but she's not. Crazy lady. Now, that hole that we were looking at earlier, I don't think there's anything that's there worth getting. I'm going to go check it out, though. I'm just going to do it the other way, so I don't have to go get into the cuckoo. And then after that, we should be done with this area, and then I'm going to leave so that way I can make it nighttime. And then we'll get that other thing that we need to get. And it's probably going to take a few tries to get because I hate it too. I don't like it. If you played the game before, you guys probably know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Zelda's not going to have everything fast and easy. It's going to have some annoying shit. But in the end, though, you got to do what you got to do. There you go. Of course, like I said again earlier, if you want to get that heart piece, or, you know, early, you can. Now, that little hole that's right there, I don't really think that's anything. I've never went up there when I saw the windmill. See that shit? I never got that, so. That'll be for later. Okay, let's see if this hole has anything. I don't think it does, but let me see. It's probably got some rubies or something. Yeah, probably so. You can find a lot of these, I think they're called grottos, and you'll be able to get stuff like, oh, look at that, 20 rubies, I'll take that. Good. We need to collect as much rubies as we can right now, either way. Okay. You see, I tell you, the cuckoos respawn back here. This is the reason why you don't want to you don't want to leave until you finish the side questing at the bottle, because then her stupid ass will let him go free again. Alrighty, so we are almost done with Kakariko Village, guys. I promise you we'll finally get to where we need to go. But like I said, side quests are very important in Zelda, especially if you're 100%ing the game and if you want the game to be a lot easier to get a bunch of items, and if you also want to get more health. It's important to have hearts. Okay, go ahead and leave Kakariko Village and go ahead and spend some time out there. Now, I am aware that we have Sun Song, but there is a side quest that we have to do, and it has to be at a specific time. We can't play the Sun Song to make it night because it's going to make the time jump ahead on what it's supposed to be. You have to actually be patient and wait for it to be nighttime. I'm out of water, by the way, too. I should be fine, though. I got another bottle. Make sure to throw that in the trash later. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I do appreciate the attendance tonight. I appreciate everybody having a good time. I know the chat's enjoying the gameplay and whatnot, but if you guys are brand new or if you guys haven't, please make sure you guys like the stream if you're viewing it on YouTube. And if you're brand new on my YouTube channel or Twitch or Kick, please subscribe and follow as well too. It'd be much appreciated. Hopefully we can make this a full-time career in the future. Just doing it for fun. And I know, you know, my buddies like to watch me play, but I'm hoping I can bring entertainment and I can show, you know, all the games I love playing and my gaming skills to you guys. And we all can build up a good community here on Franman Entertainment and just have fun and just chillax on these late-ass streams. And if you're unaware why I do late streams, it's because my schedule makes me do these late streams. I can't do them early. I wish I could, but I can't. Alrighty, it's going to be nighttime. Now, I believe you have to make sure that it's 11 o'clock. Right now, I believe it's 6, so you have to wait a little bit. 6 o'clock at night. We want to make sure that it's between the hours of 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. If it's just over that, then it won't work. This is the reason why you have to wait a certain time. Because if you play it at nighttime, it's going to skip a certain amount of time, and it'll jump over ahead of it. Hey, son, what are you doing wandering around this late at night? Oh, I get it. You're testing your courage, aren't you? You must want... Okay, he says the same shit. It's so annoying that every time you have to do this, he's always saying that... Oh, shit. I already skipped it. He says... Let's see. Ding dong, ding dong. It is 1951. Okay. I believe it's either between 19 and 21. I forgot it's military time, so my apologies on that one. But I believe that's what we want. Well, 11 o'clock would be 21. Oh, not 21. Jesus, that's 9 o'clock. 23. So maybe it was 7. I don't know. Maybe it was either like between 7 and 9 or 9 to 11 or 11 to 1. I don't remember which one it was. We'll find him, though. And you'll see what I'm talking about here. Oh, there he is right there. Okay, perfect. So they let it transition, and then I guess when it's between 19 hours and 21 hours, that's when you want to come in here where you can see Dampy, the graveyard keeper. So what you want to do is you want to talk to him as soon as you get to that soft soil patch right here. Okay, talk to him. Hey, kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampy, the gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampy, the gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. Pretty clever right there to call it heart-pounding. Get it? What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rubies for 1 hole. For 1 hole. In that context, you're gonna be like, what the fuck does 10 rubies for 1 hole mean? Well, of course, this is the part that's going to suck. Just like the similarities in A Link to the Past where we had to do the digging minigame to find the piece of heart, this is the exact same thing, but this one's not as annoying as it was in A Link to the Past. But to each their own. Just go ahead and say yes, and you'll either get nothing, you'll get rubies, or you might get the piece of heart. It's random. It's not going to be the same every time you play this game. So go ahead and pay for it. And we got some rubies. All right, we got 5 rubies. Now, normally a lot of people would just wait for his slow ass to walk around this whole graveyard and dig for random spots. I say screw that shit. Go ahead and remove this tombstone right here. And what you're going to do is you're going to jump down and come back up. What this allows you to do is to have Dampé respawn in the same exact area, and he'll be able to dig the same spot. Now you'll be thinking, well, Franman, is the piece of heart in a fixed spot? No. And that's why I was trying to say it's random. So that piece of heart could change depending on when you leave the screen and come back. So when you leave this part, that piece of heart could be in the soft spoil that we're about to dig at, or it could be in another random spot. So instead of just having to walk around and dig randomly, it's much easier if you just do it here. And this particular hole has a higher chance to give you rubies in return. So that way you don't have to go and grind for more. So just go ahead and just rinse and repeat this process until you get the piece of heart. Again, you might get it the first time, you might get it the second time, you might get it the 8th try, whatever it might be. But as long as you be patient and you keep trying, you'll eventually get it. It's just a pain in the ass, though, to get it so fast. But hey, at least I get 5 rubies. Yeah, I might lose 5 of them, but it's better than not getting anything at all. So yeah, this part is going to be tricky. It's going to take some time. And you'll know when you get the piece of heart when you hear the Zelda chime. If you hear the regular chime, that just means rubies. If you hear the ding, then that means you got nothing. But if you hear the Zelda chime, the piece of heart's yours. Yeah, I don't like this piece of heart either. I hate it if it's random and it's just stupid and you gotta wait for a while, but what can you do? Alright, yeah, same shit once again. Oh man, I'm getting lucky just finding the 5 rubies. I know you're thinking, well, shit, you got 5 blue rubies, or 3 blue rubies in a row. That has to be fixed. It's not fixed, I assure you. Sometimes you can get a red ruby, which is 20. Sometimes you can get 1 green ruby, and that would suck. Because you don't get nothing back. But it's random. It's just somehow that I got lucky enough to get 3 blue rubies in a row. What do you think? 4 times a charm? 4 times a charm? Well, we'll find out right now. Alright, here we go. Once again. Wow! I was right. 4 times a charm, ladies and gentlemen. That's insane. But of course, this isn't really helping us, though. But oh man, this part must really suck for speedrunners when they have to do the 100% run of the game. Like, imagine having to do this shit all the time. Like, that would suck. They probably just continuously do it, and then after that, if the run dies, then they go ahead and just reset. But fuck that, dude. That's a lot of progress wasted. That's the 5th time I got it. Damn! Now I'm convinced that it is fixed, but it's not fixed, though. I promise you it's not. It's gonna eventually change. It has to. If it's fixed, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off because that never normally happens. I swear. It's like the game wants to put on a show for you guys just because we're live streaming it tonight. It's some silly ass shit. It really is. Okay, wait for his slow ass to do it again. Wait for him to... Yeah, right there should be good. Okay, dig right there. Dig. Wow! What did I just say? It was like, what, our 6th dig? That piece of heart just came right then and there. See, I told you it's random. But you see how much easier it was doing it that way? Yeah, screw all this other bullshit waiting for his slow... No, it would take you way longer and it would piss you off. But this was way faster. Less spinning ruby. Look, we even got close to 100 still. Well, there you go. That takes care of that bullshit. Navi, shut up. I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Well, that's that. That's all you gotta do. Okay. Now, with all of that, ladies and gentlemen, Franman Entertainment, we can finally head into Death Mountain. We are done with the side quest for now. Let's go ahead and continue with the main story itself. Maru, once again, I know, Cal. We have, like, what, 2 more heart pieces left till we make a 6, I think? 2 or 3. That's perfect. Because, like I said, we can definitely get a couple more before we go to Dodongo's Cavern. We'll have up to 6, I think. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and talk to this guy. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Oh, I see. You're just a kid and you can't read yet. Ha ha ha. Well, how about screw you? Okay, shut up, Navi. Jesus, man. That hey shit gets on my nerves. Okay, so go ahead and equip Zelda's letter and go ahead and show it to him. You get the Zelda chime. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Franman. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, all right. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Asshole. He doesn't believe that we're going to save Hyrule now, aren't we? By the way, Mr. Hero, If you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I didn't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Hey, okay, what do you want? What would... Okay, I get it. We gotta go see Saria. Yes, we are supposed to go back to Kokiri Forest because we gotta go get some shit, and we can get a lot more things. I'm just thinking, should I do it or should I not? You know what? Nah, we'll go. We will go there faster if we just go to Death Mountain. I promise you guys, we will, because we are gonna have to go back to Kokiri first. But Navi's just getting on my damn nerves. I have a whole route that I'm taking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Death Mountain Trail. We're not in Death Mountain yet, but we're on the trail. We got some new enemies here. These are called the red Tektites. They're like these like crab spider-like monsters that jump around. They're very annoying. 2 slashes to kill them with a Kokiri sword, 1 hit for a jump slash. Again, just as before with the Skutulas, these guys continuously jump. So go ahead and stun them with the Deku Nut. And then you can go ahead and jump slash and kill them instantly. I take half a health, by the way. There is a gold Scutula on this wall, but again, that wall can't be bombed, so you're going to have to wait till later. There you go. Yeah, so you wait till later. Managed to time that one correctly. Okay. Gonna come over here. Damn, dude, these things are everywhere. Oh. Hate these bastards. They piss me off. Okay, yep, there's another piece of heart we'll get later. Okay. You got this Goron right here. I guess we could talk to him. Hello, Goron. These are like rock creatures, by the way. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Why, thank you very much, Goron, sir. We will go check it out. Now go back to sleep, you lazy fuck. All right, let's go. Yes, there are some gold Skutulas that we can, in fact, get later on at nighttime up here, but we'll just wait until we get some more items. Like I said, we'll come back to these areas eventually. Watch out for this guy. Okay. Moo, exactly. Yes, little cow. I understand completely. I'm sitting all weird and stuff like that. Oh, man. Okay. There's another ball on the wall. We can't do much right now, so just ignore it. All right. Well, there's not much we can do besides just go to the Goron City. So let's go take care of that right now. And that is daytime with the badass Hyrule Field music playing. So yeah, we set. Okay. Welcome to Goron City. I love the music here. It's pretty good. As you can see, it's like rock, you know, rock people infested with rocks and beyond rocks and more rocks. So the main idea, you can explore around this part if you want, but we'll do it later. We really need to just come up here. We'll go ahead and go here so I can break his fall and not go from too high of a height. And yes, all this other stuff I'll explain later. Okay, you see that little torch that's right there? You may be thinking, well, how the hell are we gonna light these up? And then you may be thinking, what are we gonna do here? Well, if you check this, it'll tell you, you're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. So you may be thinking, what the hell do I gotta do? This is a door right here, how do I open it? Well, you should know this already. The royal family song gives you immense power. So once you have that, you did the right thing when you hear that chime. Now you gotta figure out which song to play. We're gonna play this song. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we can play all that. Oh, you know what I just forgot? Hang on. Well, I guess we're here. We can take care of it. That's why we were supposed to go back to Kokiri Forest earlier. I totally forgot about that. We were supposed to learn Saria's song, but I had jumped the gun. We don't get the power bracelet till after that, so damn it. So never mind, I guess I was wrong. But I guess I'll take care of this while we're here, and then we'll go back to Kokiri Forest. I totally forgot about that. Oh, but then there's an easier way to do it. Now, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. I'll show you guys. Give me 1 second. Let's just light this crap. Ah, he spins around. That part always cracks me up. Okay, so that takes care of that crap. And the rest of this stuff up here, there's not much you can do. Okay, so this is what you want to do. Go ahead to make this fast. Go ahead, pause, save your game. Once you successfully saved it, go ahead and reset. Now, of course, I'm connected to the computer, and I have the other mouse is gonna seem weird for a second, so just bear with me. Yeah, it's gonna freeze. It's normal. It's perfectly normal. I'm gonna go ahead and reset it with the emulator that I have, and then we're gonna do this. Okay. So even with the real 64, you can do the exact same thing. This is what speedrunners do as well too. They save the game. Now I just gotta make sure to control my shit back. Okay, once you boot that up, when you respawn, you will show back up in Kokiri Forest. Well, inside your house, that is. So that way you don't have to do all of that manual backtracking. Yeah, you still are gonna have to go back the long way, but we needed to come back here either way. And since we're here, this makes it great. Okay. Well, cool. Alrighty. Well, that makes things a lot easier for me. So it was my fault. I jumped the gun. I always do that every time I play this game. But we can go ahead and take care of some cool shit. Of course, you can get more rubies if you want. There is a soft soil patch that's over here that we can, in fact, get another gold scutula. We'll go ahead and equip the bug bottle that we got here and take care of it. Again, there are 2 of them. I don't have the 2 that I memorized. Well, actually, there's 1 I do know. I just don't know where the other one is. Okay, go ahead and swipe it. Oh, you bastard! Damn it. That time they disappeared fast. Shit. Oh, well. There we go. Like I said, I can go get some more bugs. It's no big deal. But damn, I totally forgot about that. Maybe this one has bugs. Let's see. Nah, it's okay. Like I said, we'll get that later. It's not like we have to get all the soft soil patches right away. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, he's doing some little backflips. Of course, if you want to do that, you can just hold Z, press the down and A at the same time, and you're good to go. Okay, so now that you come back to Kokiri Forest, we're gonna go to the Lost Woods, and you guys are familiar with Saria's song / the Lost Woods theme. It's one of the most catchiest themes in all of Zelda history. Everybody loves this song. I do too. And of course, there are some more side quests that we can go do as well. I know, you're thinking, damn it, I gotta do these side quests. Yes, you are gonna have to do these side quests. Okay. Well, the best part about this is that this can help you do a couple of things. So, when you come over here, you'll hear the music. It gets quiet. It gets quiet when you do the wrong thing or go the wrong pathway. But you'll be okay as we do this, so don't worry. Now, there is a couple things that we can do beyond this pathway, but I'll do all that at once I go get some bugs. So we'll take care of it later. Let's just take care of the main objective in order for us to advance the story. Make sure you follow the part where the music is loud. That's where you're going to be able to find Saria. Oh, I guess since we're here, I have the urge to do this. So let's go ahead and do this one right now. Line up your slingshot all the way till you get to the center. Once you want to get 100. And then once that happens, do it 3 times in a row. And then you have this little scrub come out. He said, cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give you a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Oh, why, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, Navi, shut up. Your Dekusi bullet bag has become bigger. Now you can carry more bullets. This bag can hold 50. And 50 is the max that you can collect in this game for your slingshot. So you're done upgrading all your stuff. Okay, there's another thing that we can get down here, so let's take care of it. This minigame is a little tricky because it requires memorizing the music notes when you're playing this, and it's random. It's not the same, but if you're good at memorization, you might like this minigame. But we have to play it a few times, so just bear with me. Let's get started. Pull out your ocarina and get there. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. There you go. I have to concentrate here, guys. I won't be able to do much commentary. And you don't have to play it in the same tempo they do. You can just rush it. Does that sound familiar to anybody who's played this game already? Do 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 do. That's the first notes for the Bolero of Fire, which is a song we learn later on. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. You got a green ruby. That's 1 ruby. And yeah, that's trash. Do you want to play some more? Yes, you're going to have to do it again in order for you to get your real prize. Okay. This may not be easy, but let's see where this goes. And they have some hard ones, you know what I mean? Oh, god damn it. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, good. Oof. That one was actually harder. I did not like that one. That was quite a nice session. As a token, please take this. And you get 5 rubies. Alrighty. Now, this is going to be the hardest one. Now, you don't have to do them 3 times in a row. If you fail, they'll let you start from where you left off. You don't, because if that was the case, it would be one of the hardest mini games in Zelda and for Ocarina of Time. But this one's going to be all the way till it gets to the end. I think it's 8 notes max. Damn, this is going to be hard. But you guys got this. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. I'll lead you into it. Okay, not bad. Huh. One more. All right. Oh my goodness. That was hard. My palms were sweating the entire time. Takes concentration and memorization to do that one. But once you're done with that, you'll finally get yourself another piece of heart. If you've been following along with me, you should have 3 of them. So that's good. All right. Okay, Navi, shut up. We get it. But once that happens, you are done with this area. Like I said, we'll get the other stuff once we learn Saria's song and we get a couple of other items. So that way I can do them all at once and not have to come back and forth, back and forth. Let's listen for where that music is going. Yes, you can blow up that rock later. Oh, shit. Here he is again. Hey, over there. Hoo-hoo. Franman, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoot hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Hoo hoo ho. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, I don't, because you're annoying as shit. Damn it. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just fall. Damn it. Came out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Yeah, once again, he does his annoying antics and whatnot. Oh my gosh, Navi, please. Enough. This pathway actually leads you, I think, to Dodongo's Cavern. But not Dodongo's Cavern, Goron City, but we can't get there just yet. More spots over here. This one leads you to a shortcut to Zora's River. We can't do anything about that right now. That's just the lost way. I think another way is over here. Let's see. There you go, perfect. That's not the way you're supposed to go. But since we're here, we can collect some things. There's a couple of other things we have to do later on, but we can't do it just now. This is actually another scrub. He's called a business scrub. He'll give you something if you trade for it. So if you talk to him, for instance, he'd be like, I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku Nuts, blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, no way. Yikes, I'm going to home then. And the butterflies, there's another grotto that's there, a hole. No reason to go to there just yet. Let's see. All right, what you got, sir? He said, all right, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku Sticks. 1 piece for 15 rubies they are. No. Why the hell would I spend... What? That's so stupid. But you see, there's a soil spot right here. If I had my bugs, I'd be able to put it there to get that gold scatula, but I can't. Oh, well. I just have to be sure to get it later. Okay, remember, just be sure that whenever you come, you follow the pathway that you're supposed to go. So here, and I think you go left. And then I think you go right. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you get to a point where you'll memorize all of it. It's not bad. There is going to be an enemy showing up. It's going to be a wolf, so be careful. He is known as a wolfo. Drawing close to watch movement. Attack it when it drops its guard. Yeah, these guys are annoying. I hate these guys so much. There you go. One jump slash with the Deku Stick will kill him instantly. Little annoying bastards. Seriously, they are. Alrighty, let's move ourselves. Watch out for these Deku Scrubs. They'll be shooting at you. Annoying little bastards. Where are you going, little bitch? Take that. And he dies. That's funny. There is a fairy fountain that's up here. Let me see if I can figure out where it's at. There's supposed to be some ladder that you can climb on. You can get up there. Either that or maybe I was just thinking it for later. No, it's not going to be over here. Ah, you little bastards. Leave me alone. I'm just being lazy at this point. Oh, here it is right there. Look, see, there's a ladder that you can climb up and you can go to the fairy. We'll go to the fairy fountain in a little bit. Let's see. I hate these bastards so much. Would you get over here, bastard? How they just sit there and die after they take that stabbing to the face. Alrighty, so Rhea will be over here at another dungeon that's one of my favorites, but we can't play it right now, so we'll get there eventually. So she's over there, of course, playing on her fairy ocarina. How she taps her little foot. Yeah, she does like her song. Her song is catchy. I've been waiting for you, Franman. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? No. Don't do it. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Yep, everybody knows that song. Do 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 do. There you go. Man, I love that song so much. Her little laugh. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? I don't know if I can keep promises on you. When you want to hear my voice play Saria's song, you can talk with me anytime. Honestly, I never really used that feature to talk to her. I only have to play the song whenever I have to play it, but no, I never really used it to talk to her. Well, there you go. If you're a big Saria fan, though, you can if you want. I mean, she's cool with the little green hair, but nah. Okay, well, when you're done with all of that, let me just show you before we leave and go get out of here. Because it's much easier if you do this. I think the last time I did this, I did like the speedrun thing and just rinse and just teleport it back all the way, so it was much faster. Plus, since I'm playing it for you guys, I might as well just show you what to do. Okay, so if you come over here, come down this hole, you got yourself a fairy fountain. So if you need extra health or if you need some fairies, this will allow you to be able to get extra health in case you die. So I'm going to go ahead and just collect one because I'm going to save the other one occupied for the bugs. All right. Go over there. One of them will heal you. And there you go. I think the fairies are limited, so I don't think you can use them all at once. So just try to be safe when that happens. Alrighty. Once you got yourself, if you want to get 2 fairies, that's fine, or just 1 fairy, whatever it might be, just collect that, and then you're able to move on and get out of the forest. But there's a couple things that we can get, though, once again, before we leave. A couple things we'll have to get later, because we need this and that. That's the one thing that's hard about Zelda, is you have to remember, okay, you got to come back a 2nd or a 3rd time, sometimes a 4th time, because of certain items that you have to get. God damn it, this dude again! Frick! Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoo hoo hoo, toot toot toot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, I don't want to because you're an annoying bastard. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. Blah, blah, blah. You should memorize these melodies. Yes, we know. We played the game numerous times to memorize this crap. Okay, at this point, the music won't be loud anymore like it was before, so you are going to have to memorize where you're going. If you go ahead and leave this right here, you'll be fine. All right. Now, go ahead and go back to the Kokiri Forest, and let's go get the other thing that I wanted to get earlier. Again, we're still going to have to come back later to get a couple of things, whether as a child or an adult. But come over here and go play your ocarina. And then play Saria's song. Remember, you got to memorize that. Damn it, I already messed it up. Boom. Damn it, I already messed it up again. There you go. You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this. And there you go. I told you I'd get 6 heart pieces, or 6 heart containers before we get to the Dongo's Cavern. And that should be good for there. There is one more thing that we can get before we head back to Goron City. Yes, I know having to traverse this shit is a nightmare, but what can you do? Yeah, there's another business scrub. Go ahead and deflect this crap. He actually sells you an upgrade. He says, I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks, but it'll cost you 40 rubies. Sure. Thank you very much. There you go. Now you can have up to 20. Of course, the max is 30. Deku Nuts is 40. So once you see those magic numbers, then that means it's already maxed out for you in the game. Now we have to get ourselves back all the way to you know what. It's annoying as shit, but we have to do it. But yeah, for the most part, we've done a very good job of getting everything that we need to get. But now we're going to have to drag our asses, unfortunately, all the way back to Goron City. There's no faster way that we can do it from here, unfortunately. It's going to take a sweet-ass time. And yes, Hyrule Field does have a bunch of holes that we can jump into. But right now, there's really nothing that we can get. So we'll just have to wait till later. Alrighty, you guys know the deal. Let's go take care of all this bullshit. Woo! Yeah. Hopefully no stupid owl or nothing interrupts us. We'll be fine, though. Okay. Well, since we're going back, we might as well get those bugs while we're in Kakariko Village because, you know, I missed them. course, if you want to go to Zora's River, you can do all of that, but I'm not doing that right now. Gotta hear hut, 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 hut the entire time. But it's much faster doing it that way, I will say. Oh man, back to good old Kakarika Village. All right. Get our little bug on now, chat. See, that's the hard part when you don't have those bean sprouts there planted in and you forget which one you have done, so you memorize everything. But that's why I'm trying to get the ones that I know I've gotten done first, so that way I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, I think this one has the bugs, right? Yes, it does. Alrighty. We collected our bugs, which looks funny because it's in a blue bottle. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and re-equip the ocarina because I'm gonna have to use that here in a bit. Yeah, that's the one thing that can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, right at the beginning at least, is the traveling. Just because your resources are limited, but it's not as bad as you think. I mean, it could definitely be worse, for sure. Alrighty, here we go, chat. Yeah, the music will change too when you have like enemies. I like the way that sounds. I don't think Termina Field had that at all in Majora's Mask. Kind of a disappointment. Well, we're about to head in here at nighttime, which is great. Yeah, let's wait. Oh, shoot! That was close. So we can wait here till it's nice. So we can get some of those. We can get some of those gold Skulltulas. So let's just chill for a bit. Make it nighttime. Oh man, I hope you guys are doing okay. Don't worry. There's no sleeping. Hey Drew, Gabi, you guys doing okay? I hope they didn't fall asleep either. So everybody always says my voice helps them fall asleep. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. Here we go. Time to go. Okay, so at nighttime, there should be a gold Skulltula behind this. And if that was an adult or if that was as a child Link. It's one of those, but even then, there's not much we can do. Okay, let's get ourselves down there. Yeah, we'll get that little mini game. Yeah, another mini game we have to play. Okay, now we finally got the song that we need. We can go talk to Doroni. I don't think if you talk to him the first time he does anything. Let's see. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dongo's cavern. We had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Oh, really? Okay, we'll see if this changed your mind then. And here we go. So of course this will cure his depression. It should cure anybody's depression. If only that was the case. Play it around the world. He says, oh! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Woohoo! He says. Yeah! Yahoo! Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. And with that, we got ourselves the Goron bracelet. Now this will enable us to pick up the bomb flowers until we're able to actually get real bombs later on. But, you know. So once you get all that important stuff, you have to leave this area, and then we're gonna play a little mini game. This little pot right here, you can see there's 3 Goron faces. You got an angry one, a neutral one, and a happy one. The object is to throw a bomb flower or just a regular bomb inside this pot when the pot is facing on its happy side. Doing that successfully will enable you to get a piece of heart. If you do it the other ways, you get nothing or you get a few rubies. It's not worth it. The whole point is to get the piece of heart. That's what we want. Everything else doesn't matter. It's kind of hard to pull off, and some people just wait till they get their bombs, but you can easily get it early with the bomb flower. But the whole idea is, though, you don't want to throw it right as the happy face is right there. I think you want to wait till you get the angry face to show facing you, because as it turns around like a big fast wheel, it's going to be at that perfect moment. Only thing that sucks too is having to wait for it as well to turn at a certain spot. See right there when it goes? Oh, it sucks. I'm sick and tired of these bots here over here on the green platform. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Oh man, I almost had it. Kind of slipped it off though. Yeah, that's the one thing that could be a little bit tricky, is to time this. It might take you a few tries. You'll get it eventually. Damn it, dude. Okay, let's wait around for a bit. See how it spins around there? Once it spins close to us, then you can go ahead and pick up the bomb flower, and then it'll start to spin back to you again. All right, let's see what we get. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. First try, baby. Let's go. That was lucky. See, when the angry face is towards you, you're able to get it easier. Alrighty. 25 rubies and a piece of heart. That's all I need. Once you obtain that, or if you want to skip it, then you're pretty much done right now with Goron City. Any gold scutullos that we need to get, we'll worry about later. Right now, there's not much we can do. All we have to do is just leave this area, and we'll come back in the future. There's another thing we can do with this Goron. Again, we'll have to wait. Oh shit. Ah, he hit me. Takes off like a quarter of my heart. You can blow this up if you want. There is a Goron shop here. They sell you some shit you don't need. There's also a... what is there? Oh, I think this is the Goron right here. What the hell? It like bounced off the wall. So yeah, take the bomb flower, and then you're gonna throw this, and just keep going back and forth with it. Let me see here. Yeah, I just want to show you guys this. This is not really important. Like, as far as later on, it might be, but I'm gonna just... God damn it, another wall? How many walls is there? Why is this thing so secretive? It shouldn't really be much of a secret because it sucks, but again, the game has it here, and I want to be able to show you. Okay, so once you do this, you find this huge Goron that's here. Talk to him. He says, I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? You may think, wait, 5 or 6 years? Well, remember, you play as adult Link. But to sum it short, this guy makes you this sword, and I forgot what it's called. I think it's called the Giant's Knife, I think. And it's a 2-headed sword that Link can equip as an adult, and it does a lot more damage. The only problem with the Giant's Knife is that it breaks after a certain amount of swings. So, and therefore it sucks ass and costs a lot of rubies. But there's another side quest in the game later on, which is called the Bagoron side quest. That one is the exact same thing as the Giant's Knife, but it's permanent, meaning that it's not going to break after a few swipes. And that's the sword that we pretty much use for the remainder of the game until we have to use the Master Sword for certain reasons. Some people don't like to use the Bagoron sword because of the shield and shit, but again, I use it because it hits things and kills things a lot easier and faster. But after all of that, you can go ahead and leave Goron City, and we need to take care of the Dodongo's Cavern, which is going to finally be our second dungeon for tonight, which I'm glad we're getting to this point. Alrighty, let's go ahead and travel our way over there. Here we go. Moo. Okay, first thing you want to do is you want to throw this bomb first. You want to aim it directly where the rock is. Oh, never mind. I guess I aimed it right on the ceiling part. That's not going to do much. Okay, let's do here. There we go. That should work. There you go. Oh, even the sign blew up too. Okay, once you blow that up, go ahead and throw that bomb out of the way. And what you're going to do is you're going to backflip, turn this way. Come here, go to the left. And then after that, you'll get yourself a piece of heart. Now, this piece of heart, again, you're not supposed to get till later on as an adult with the bean sprout that makes you float. But right here, you can easily do that trick and you'll be fine. I remember discovering that on YouTube from somebody when they had shown you, oh, you can get this early. So I've just been using it since then. Oh, yeah. We also have our bugs here, so let's take care of this. All right, here we go. Go ahead and swipe the bugs up, too. Sweet. All right, wait for the gold spatula to show up. Alrighty, I believe we have, how many do we even, let's see. 14, huh? Not bad. I feel like we should have had more right now, but we'll get those later. I'm not too worried about them. Alrighty, chat. Let's go to our second dungeon of the game. Yep, this one, you got to be careful. And at a certain point, we are going to be switching our shields, so make sure that you do just that as well. Alright, go ahead and blow this up. Welcome to the second dungeon, Dodongo's Cavern. This is it. This is one of Gob's favorite as opposed to, well, the first one, but he also said he likes Jabu Jabu's belly. Okay, so, of course, you got a business scroll over there. I don't think he really says anything, but I think a Deku shield or something for a lot of rubies. Alrighty, what you want to do is you want to move forward to... You son of a bitch, Navi. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Yes, we know. You're going to remind me. Come over here. Watch out for this new enemy. This is called Abimos. Unlike the ones in A Link to the Past and in Link's Awakening, these ones can actually be destroyed. Watch out for a searching beam. I bet it doesn't like smoke to get in its eye, meaning bombs. But again, you can't do much to it right now. Damn. Now, don't worry about these platforms. They're not going to sink you all the way down. Yeah, if you do land there, I believe your shield does get burnt. So just be careful. I'm just risking it all right now because I don't really give a shit. Okay, but what you want to do is you want to come over here and pick up the bomb flower. You want to throw it this way. So you can blow the walls up, and then, of course, you can kill the Beamos if you so desire. They do look creepy because of those teeth and the eyes. Like, they're just looking at you with that menacing face look and all that. There you go. Watch out for the eyeball, because it'll blow up again, like commit sewer slide. Alrighty, here we go. We got the big treasure chest. Y'all should know exactly what this is. We got ourselves the dungeon map. You guys know how this works. Let's keep going. If we go over here, I'm going to show you the business scrub is just, you know what. I think just giving you a Deku shield if you need one. He says, I give up. If you let me go, I'll sell you a Deku shield. See, it's 50 rubies. Nah, that's 10% extra. No, thank you. Like, if you need one in case you burned your shield while you were in this dungeon or anywhere in Death Mountain, you can, but I don't need one. Not right now, at least. I don't risk that jump because then you could potentially bump off and then land yourself into the, well, it's not even, well, I guess it is a lava pit. But isn't lava supposed to be like, not like the little rocky substance? I don't know. Maybe so. Uh-oh. Almost shot me there. This part fools you into thinking that you can just climb up there, but you can't, so I wouldn't recommend trying that crap. I love doing that shit. So satisfying to those assholes. Yeah, it just grows. Yeah, even the music here is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. That is a stone that's supposed to give you a hint, but I don't think it tells you anything right now. You have to wear something called the Mask of Truth, I think, for it to tell you some shit. Alrighty. Once we're all done with that, now here's another room. You need to pay attention to this one because you could mess this up. Well, you can always try again though, because you go to the room and the enemy should respawn, so you should be okay. Okay. So over here, you're gonna encounter baby Dodongos. They're annoying little bastards, but they die in one hit. However, when they get hit, they will self-destruct and blow up. So this is what you want to do. Go ahead and walk forward. Avoid these assholes with your shield up. Damn, they still got me. It don't matter. They don't do that much damage. Guide one of these over here. You can probably hear the Ghost Cthulhu. I'm not worried about him because we can't get him right now. Guide him this way. And I guess he decides to hide like a little bitch. Nah, just guide him this way. You see what I mean? If you hide them by this wall, you can get this part early. They'll blow up, and that wall will also blow up, because you're supposed to come here later when you get the dungeon item, which are bombs, but screw all of that. I'm going to get it early. Now, before you do anything, kill the keys that are here, because they will get themselves into that torch, get themselves on fire, and they'll burn your shield if they touch you. Okay, that should be all of them. There should be 2 of them. Oh, wait. There's another one right there. There you go. Perfect. There you go. It's crazy how much damage they do. 1 heart? That's insane. Things are dangerous. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the sound right there. Listen. That's the sound of a real wall. And then the fink, that's the one of a fake wall. Okay, let's keep going. More Dodongos. I'm not worried about them. The babies. Thanks for kicking me up there. I like how he went up there, too. Over here we have the Armo statues. These ones aren't alive, so you'll be okay. Now you have a blue switch right here. The blue switches obviously mean that they are pressure sensitive, and they have to be attached to something like this statue, for instance, in order for them to stay activated. The yellow ones you can activate once, but the blue ones you have to have something, so you're gonna have to keep that in mind for later on. Alrighty. Once that's all done, we're gonna go ahead and climb up here and then make our way to this part. Watch out for these stupid ass keys. There you go. That'll be perfect. And that should do it. Let's keep going. Alright, we have our first mini boss over here, so if you want, get your Deku sticks out so you can one-shot these assholes. They sound funny. There you go. After that, they'll run away after you've hit them a couple of times, but because I did a jump slash with a Deku stick, naturally they only need to get hit 1 more time, so keep chasing them. Air! The way they make that sound crack me up, these little Lizalfo bastards. Come here, you little Lizalfo bastard. Oh wait, no, I forgot. The other one chases you, and the other one goes away. There you go. Air! Air! There you go. He gone. That's all you gotta do. They're pretty easy to beat. 2 annoying ass mini bosses. There you go. I didn't think that he would reach me. That's why I was kind of comfortable, but oh well. We got him. Once you're done with that, go ahead to the next room. You have another bombable area. Again, we can do that when the time comes. See, think. You can get a bomb flower here. Blow this wall up. Okay. Go to this one. Got another business scrub right here. What you got, sir? You said, all right, you get Deku sticks. I don't need that. Could have swore there was something else in here, but I guess there wasn't. Well, at least the game's giving you a hint saying, hey, you need Deku Sticks to continue on. Now do you see the reason why I had gotten more? Because I used them as weapons. Now here you have the regular big Dodongos. You can try to get a bomb in through their mouth when they open them, but it's hard to do. Oh, he swallowed it. Nice. I was surprised that he swallowed that. He climbed up to it and boom, just had that. You don't have to kill all the Dodongos in here. Our main objective is to light the torches to open the door. Damn. Okay. Let's see here. Here's the torch. Okay, here we go. Yeah, watch out for these assholes. Whenever you attack them, if you attack them, you have to hit them from the tail, but if they do that, they counterattack with a tail swipe. But again, I'm ignoring them because there's not really any sense to do anything to them right now. Alrighty, we are finally at the beginning, where we were just at with that switch. And this will enable us to open that door from the opposite side. We should be able to make that jump. There we go, perfect. I almost didn't make it. Okay. Here we go. This room should be fine. There should be no fire keys anywhere, I don't think. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. There is, I think, gold Skulltulas in this one too, but again, we can't do this till later. There's just so much stuff that we have to collect that we can't do till later. It's so annoying. Oh well. Having to revisit dungeons are annoying, but at least Jabu Jabu's belly is not one we have to revisit. Okay, that blows that up. Now, we're gonna see the Armos again, but this time, this one's alive. So activate it first, pick up a bomb, and throw it behind its back, and you kill it. Hang on. There you go. Yeah, they're scary looking and sounding. Roar. There you go, he'll run into it, but then he'll start to self-destruct and follow you. There you go. And then when that happens, you can get the compass. Pretty easy. Voila, the compass is ours. Okay, with all of that stuff, wait a minute, give me 1 second. How did I change this? Sorry about this, chat. Give me 1 second here. I had the wrong thing put in for. Sorry about this, chat. Give me 1 second here. It's playing back. Give me 1 sec. There you go. I had the wrong information for the people on Kick. I had put it. I thought I changed it. It was supposed to be for Link's Awakening, but no, it wasn't that. There we go. I fixed it. There we go. Got it. It's confusing a lot of people. See, I hate when that happens. There we go. I got it fixed now. Sorry about that, chat, for that little delay there. All right, we're golden. Let's go. Back to the game. Again, really not much else in this room besides that Armos. Now, here's a trick that we have to do. You see this little pillar that's right here? We need to blow this up because it's stairs. But in order for us to do that, all these bombs have to be blown up simultaneously. Excuse me, the only way that we're able to do that is by throwing it directly into the middle, like so, and they'll all do the magic for you. There you go. Not very hard to do, not hard to figure out either. You can hear the Skulltula as well. One of them is a Skullwall Tula, but the other one I think is a Gold Skulltula. And we can in fact get that one. That one up there on the top that you see, we can't get. We have to get something for later, unfortunately. That was funny. Okay. Damn. I never thought 120, that's perfect. That'll be 120 rubies, please. No, thank you. Alrighty, see, you got this one right here. Kill him. And then, of course, you guys know what to do here. Now, the other one over there, like I said, don't worry about it. We will get it. We just can't get it right now. We have to get another... I think we have to get another item to get there, and I think we can do that. I think we have to do it as an adult, not as Child Link. Okay, let's move on. Okay, now, right here in this room, where you see the fire keys, go ahead and go to the menu and switch to your Hylian shield. Just in case these assholes hit you, because they will. See, there's already one chasing me. Try to kill his ass. There you go. You gotta kill all these bastards. Yeah, I don't like these guys. They're annoying as hell. There you go. On the last, and I think there are live armos, but the one that's not live is this one. You just push him out of the way. I like the detail where they put 2 of the 2D ladders to make it look 3D. Saved on resources, though. That's smart. They had to do what they had to do with the limitations back in the day. It's badass. Alrighty, let's keep going. See, there's going to be more fire. This is the reason why you need to keep this shield now. You don't necessarily have to use the shield a lot now where you're going. You should be fine with this. You'll be able to put the shield back on as soon as you leave the fiery area. Yeah, don't worry about these assholes. They're not going to do nothing to you. It is a lot of climbing, though. Okay, now this room, you got those same little saw blade traps that you've seen in A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening. It's in 3D this time. They brought them back. Yeah, Navi will give you a useful hint, though. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use the Z targeting to always look. It's like they tell you to look left and right, both ways, whenever you're doing shit. Okay, now go forward. There's another one right here. I think. Never mind. Okay, cool. I'm gonna climb up this block, and then we're gonna go up the ladder. See, there's a fake wall that's right here. All we have to do is just make ourselves to this way. And it's this thing. I think there's... I don't even know what's in here. Oh, I'll take that. Red rubies. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and throw this bomb. Just wait for it till it starts to blink fast, so that way it could land on it perfectly. Boom. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, you wouldn't think that's what you had to do, but that's exactly what you have to do. That other pathway we come around later, so we'll be there in like a couple minutes or so. We have another mini boss that we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, shoot the eye. Nothing else in this room for us to do or pick up, so we'll just keep going forward. More baby Dodongos, so be careful with these assholes. Okay, here we go again. Round 2 of the Los Alphos. Air! Yeah, take that. Right, I'm gonna chase after your little ass over here. There you go. Air! Air! There's one. Come on, you little bastard. I'm coming after your ass. Oh. Got him. That Deku Stick trick is the best part. You need some more recovery hearts, you can get those, but nothing important. And here's another room that's the exact same thing. You just have to find 2 ice switches this time. Again, it's a child dungeon, so it's not going to be super difficult. You get that one on the top, and then you come this way and get this one on the left. And there you go. Easy. Alrighty. See, in the top part is last time. There is another vulnerable wall, but that one only has another business scrub. There's no gold Cthulhus or nothing important. Maybe some rubies, but at this point, it doesn't matter. We'll get more later. Alrighty, finally, the moment you've all been waiting for. Your dungeon item for the Dodongo's Cavern is the one, the only... bomb bag. Yeah, the bomb-holding bag is made from a Dodongo's stomach. Jeez, man. And to kill those Dodongos and make that, you found 20 bombs inside. Now you can set the bombs to sea. Once again, just like it was with the Deku Nuts, Deku Sticks, and the Seeds, we will be able to get bomb upgrades later, and you can hold up to 40 throughout the game, which will be perfect. Even though 20 is a lot, but you do use a shit ton of bombs in this game, so it'll be worth it. Okay. Got our bombs equipped, so we can go ahead and continue on with the dungeon. We're pretty much at the halfway point now, so that's good. But it's still quite a long dungeon. We made the shortcut just in case we fall and we go back up. What does this thing say? It says, giant Didongo, when it sees red, a new way to open will be open. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. Well, judging by what we read there, it's telling us that we have to bomb the eyes so they turn red. And then the mouth opens, which obviously makes sense. It's common. Over there, I think gives you a Deku Shield. If you blow up that wall, it gives you a Deku Shield just in case you lost it or burned it or rubies, whatever it might be. Okay. So go ahead and get a bomb in there. Now be careful. These bombs, they set faster than the bomb flowers. Okay, there's one eye. Now you have to get the other eye. This part's a bitch to climb on, but you can easily walk around this eye and climb up to this part where the nose is. Just be careful not to over jump it. And then once you're done with that, then you can come out of there and then just wait for the mouth to open. There you go. Now you're falling into the heart of the Dongo's Cavern. Alright, go ahead and open. Okay, there's another stupid fire keys. There's two of them. Just ignore them and just climb up here. Yeah, they're gonna hurt you. I hate that shit. It's okay, though. And it's not okay, but again, I'm just being lazy right now. Damn. Hey, nothing. A couple more. Up there it is right there. You sons of a bitch. Oh, nice shot right there. Perfect. Okay, here we go. There is another bombable wall that's towards the end, and there's the crescent star block that we gotta climb on. Don't worry about pushing this or doing anything like that right now, because remember, this part will respawn when you leave, so it gets annoying to just waste time with that. Okay. There's another Armos that's right there. Remember, you want to activate it first before throwing a bomb. And he'll blow himself up, because he's a dumbass. And there you go. Easy. Your gold controller should be right there. Go ahead and jump that. And then to get this... Oh, never mind. And that should be all for right now. Once you're done with that part of the room, you need to move on next to... Well, yeah, be careful with these assholes once again. I just cannot stand these dudes, dude, for real. They just get on my nerves. They just respawn. And just love fucking with you. Oh, there's a fairy right there if you need it. I forgot about that. The fairy is there usually majority of the times. Yeah, there was no reason for even that block to be pushed, because when we come over here, there's gonna be another block that we push, and you just end up going where you gotta go. But of course, before moving on, just kill those keys so they won't annoy you. But just in case you fall or whatever reason, just push this block first. Okay, go ahead and kill these assholes. Son of a bitch, I can't aim. Damn. Got him. Nice. Okay. Now we're almost done. I guess I shouldn't have said halfway done with the dungeon. We're pretty much almost done. I don't know why I think it was halfway. It was technically halfway once we already got the bombs, but you know. Alrighty, push the little crescent moon star block into the middle part, and this will activate that blue switch so we can go into the boss room. That's it. Again, we gotta get more stuff later. I hate it, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Alrighty, let's continue forward. Gonna get some cool shit while we're here. If you need some more bombs, that treasure chest will give you some, but we'll be fine. Hey, Aaron. Good to have you here. Nice to see you again. The game's going really good. Have you played this game, by the way? Ocarina of Time? We're pretty much in a good progress so far. Oh man, my mouth's getting a little dry tonight because I've been doing so much voiceovers for the game. Give us some entertainment value and whatnot. There we go, we blew up that. Oh, it's an extreme heat warning, nice. Expected by 1 p.m. Oh, bless everybody's hearts that's gonna go outside to work today. Uh-oh, what's that, chat? What could that be? Awesome, I'm glad you've actually played it. This game is amazing. King Dodongo, Infernal Dinosaur. Yeah, he's a big guy. He's easy though. Just watch out for him. Throw the bomb in his mouth, and then get your Deku stick. There you go. And then he'll roll around like a dummy. Go down this way, come back up. And just make sure that you keep following him. He'll turn around and get you, so you'll be fine. Oh, there you go. I was almost close to messing it up. And he's dead. Yeah, all it takes is 2 jump slash Deku sticks and he's gone. After you put the bombs in his mouth, that is. And that's all you gotta do. Very easy boss. That all the attacks he does is roll around like a ball and then opens his mouth to try to breathe the fire, but you make him swallow the bombs, that's it. Yeah. I mean, I can't say it's a disappointing boss because remember, I'm playing it as an experienced person, but somebody who plays it the first time isn't going to do the techniques I have, but you guys are more than welcome to use these to your advantage. And if you're speedrunning, you have to do this method. Alrighty, with all of that done, let's pick up our 7th heart container. Hell yeah. Like I said, we should be able to get to at least 10 before we get to Jabu Jabu, so that's awesome. I never thought of using Deku Stick with the Dongo, but that makes sense. Yeah, so keep in mind, on the 64 version, only the Deku Stick trick works. In the 3DS version, they changed it, so you can't do the Deku Sticks because it doesn't do much damage. It's so stupid. Oh well. It's only the 2nd dungeon, so they can't make it hard, lol. True. I mean, it's a little bit more challenging, but it's not bad. The challenge really comes once you get to the first big boy dungeon, which is the Forest Temple. But I love it either way, regardless. Well, we're done, chat. We was pretty much just chilling and vibing there the whole time, then of course just kicking his ass in less than like 45 seconds. Darunia, my man, how you doing? How he's happy. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Okay, damn, you're gonna give me brain injury by doing that to my head, dude. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that Dodongos suddenly appeared in such a great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Ah, and of course you get, you know what? You're more familiar with the 3DS version? Yes, the 3DS version is different from here. The original is always gonna be better, just like Star Fox 64. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves the Goron Ruby, aka the 2nd spiritual stone. We only need 1 more left, so we can go to the door of time. Hey, Washed Up on Twitch, how you doing? He says, you seen the trick with butterflies and a Deku Stick? Which one's that trick, by the way? The butterflies and a Deku Stick, is that something? I don't think I've done that one. See, I'm probably not familiar with that. Or maybe it is, I'm just not familiar with the term. What is that trick, by the way? You obtain the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of the fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. That's right. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see if our brother... There they are. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? You're scaring this poor kid. He's running away. He's like, hell no, screw that. I'm not gonna get crushed. I don't blame you, Link. That shit's hilarious. Alrighty, well, of course they want us to go all the way to the top. There are a couple of things that we can get, and you guys might point it out in the comments below. I'll pick those up later. I'm gonna get all of that once I get the boomerang from Jabu Jabu's belly. I'm not gonna go back and get all that right now that I don't need, but we can pick up some other stuff though in the future time, because we'll have to come back and go through this, go through that, yada yada. You guys know the deal. I'll get it later. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so if you guys know find some butterflies, put out a Deku stick, walk away as slowly as you possibly can. Get one of the butterflies to follow, keep walking a little longer, and something neat will happen. Oh, okay. I know where there is a group of butterflies at. Well, if I see them, I'll try to do that trick. I'm wondering what that could be, though. Anyways, we gotta, there you go. You gotta time it just right and you get yourself a red ruby. The good news is we're gonna have to collect all these rubies because we're gonna have to play another mini game in the market town now since we got our bombs. We're definitely gonna have to do it now. Well, if you really want to grind for rubies fast, this is the best way to do it for right now. But I pretty much use this method either way. Oh yeah, that's right. There probably is some. Well, there is a cow. He gives us Lon Lon milk if you play Epona's song. But this grotto is good for grinding rubies. So if you leave and come back, the rubies will respawn, so you'll always get 25 rubies every time. It's pretty good to use, you know what I mean? It's the fastest way, in my opinion, to get rubies. Maybe there's a faster way, I don't know, but the fact that you could do this every time, obviously I have 200, I have to wait till I get 30 gold Scatula coins to get the Giant's Wallet to 500 rubies. But yeah, that's pretty cool though. Alrighty, this next part, obviously we're gonna have to be like a little turtle. Spin forward, go like this, go forward again. There you go. Okay, we should be almost there. I mean, you could keep doing it slowly if you want, but I don't like doing that. Try to practice going faster. Ooh, that was close. There you go, perfect. Okay, that was like 2 of them. It wasn't too bad. Some people it takes like 4. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that one. And I'm gonna shoot that one. There's another one that's hiding on the right part. We can't do anything about him just yet till we land on a platform to shoot him. Yeah, those skull wall tools will mess you up if they get you. They're really annoying just because they're there, and if they track you, they just climb really fast and push you off. Alright. There's that. And that should be all of them. The platforms obviously are there just in case you need to hit them, but nah, you'll be fine up here. Okay, here we go. Now, obviously, they tell us to go see the Great Fairy. Well, he's about to tell us right now, I think. Oh, never mind. But we're not gonna, you know what? You seen a bomb on the Gossip Stone, right? A bomb on the Gossip Stone? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have it. You're right. Let me see. See here, this statue's one-eye gaze pierces into your mind. You said bomb it, or you maybe get a bomb, you said? Bomb it, okay. Oh, I see. It takes off like a rocket. Oh, that's hilarious. What the hell? There it goes. Whee! Off to do good things. You're serving our country of Hyrule well. Going to be the first one to explore the moon. And they're going to see a Gossip Stone. Like, what the hell? How did this man get credit? Because a young kid just blew him up with a bomb. And that's hilarious. I didn't know that one. Thanks for pointing that out. See, there's a couple of other things I wouldn't even think to discover playing the game. That's a pretty cool little Easter egg there. Alrighty, well, we can go see the fairy, but I'm going to get a couple of things over here. I usually get 2 things. I'll get the rest of the stuff later. Alrighty, here we are in the Death Mountain Crater. We're not even supposed to be here. It says, Franman is so hot in here, we can't stay here, but I don't give a shit. We got less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute before we die. But we'll get this little Ghost Scatula. There's a couple of these that we can bomb. I think it's just a regular grotto. But the other one is a red one. The red rock, we can't do much about that. I don't think this grotto has much, does it? Let's see. Just probably rubies. Probably so. I don't really need that. Maybe bombs. Who knows? But we'll get some more shit. At least it respawned right there. We'll explore more of this later, but there is one more thing that we can get. We can get another early piece of heart. So let's go ahead and drop ourselves down here. Very inchly slowly. There you go. Butterflies in that grotto. Oh, try that trick out. Gotcha. Hold forward. There we go. That was close. I almost fell in. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, we got ourselves 3 pieces. I mean, technically, you're not supposed to get this one now, but we'll get them later. If you drop in the lava, you just lose 1 heart, but you respawn back, so it's much smarter to do it that way. Okay, let's go try out that trick. Let's see here. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies. Oh, there you are right there. Okay. Risk taker, LOL, right here. Okay. So we're going to tail our Dedica stick, walk slow as we possibly can, and get one of them to follow. Keep walking a little longer. Gotcha. It's as slow as I can walk. Okay, there you go. And I assume you can just walk slowly, correct? Yeah, like little tank controls there for a sec. Oh, it turns into a fairy? Oh, that's badass. I didn't know you could do that. Wow, thanks once again, Washed Up. That's pretty amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Played this game for 12 years, and I didn't think that you could do that shit. So wow. So many of these things that I don't even discover until now. That's cool. I like that. Oh, man, that was so much fun. It says you're also supposed to climb around the side and down and then climb up to get to the heart piece, LOL, right? But I just said screw it. Drop down and then go forward. Man, there's probably a lot more things that I've been missing. That's awesome, though. I'm glad that was discovered. Right, Aaron? I didn't know that was even discovered about the butterflies. That's cool. Right, I am hyped for the remake, too. I hope they don't mess it up. Well, I heard good things about the Star Fox remake. I want to play it. Oh, 100% Washed Up. This is my all-time favorite game as well, too. I love it. Like, nothing could ever beat this game. It's just a perfect game, in my opinion. But I was going to say, back to the Star Fox Switch 2 game, I heard it was a good remake. The only thing that I've seen and the thing I don't like is the voice acting. It is atrocious. Now, I'm not going to blame the voice actors. I'm going to blame the voice director. I don't know what it is about modern voice acting, but these guys literally read the script and like robots, and they just go bye-bye. I don't like it. They should have gave it a direction, but oh well. Great Fairy's Fountain. Make sure you take the owl right after. Oh, for sure. I at least remember that one, because I talked to him after I do the Great Fairy stuff. All right, let's go play the Zelda's Lullaby, and then we'll get, I think it's the magic bar and, yeah, just the magic bar, right? And the spin slash, that's what it is. And then we have to find another one in Hyrule Castle as a child Link to learn Din's Fire, which is very important. Okay, here we go. I do have a real ocarina. I don't know where it's at, but if I was able to remember how to play it, I should be playing these songs on stream. That'd be so cool. I just don't remember how to play the ocarina. Uh-oh, there she is, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, look at him. He's so shocked. Like, damn, mama. You're so big. Welcome, Franman. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Triangle titties, everybody. You gotta love them 64 graphics. Now imagine how they're gonna look in the remake. Holy cow, that's gonna be insane. I know he's happy. And she's happy too. You've mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate once and press B for a very effective quick spin. And that's one of the most effective things we do either way when we're playing this game and Majora's Mask. Drew, I let her do her technique on my sword. Oh my god, Drew. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I remember that one at least. Goodbye. I'll see your crazy ass later, you little cougar ass fairy. But hey, look at you, Link. Getting that shit. Let's go. Okay, let's move on, chat. So, we got ourselves a magic meter. We can upgrade it to make it a full-on bar as opposed to this half crap we have. But let me just show you about the charge slash so you can do a quick one. You can continuously keep doing this. I love doing this. But then, of course, if you want, you can do that if you want. So you can have a regular one without the charge, but why would you want that? And then, of course, if you hold B, you get this blue aura, and then you hold it longer, and you get this aura, and then watch this. Oh, so badass doing it. Of course, I'm the type of guy that likes to hold my magic. I don't really use it a lot, unless I want to start doing stuff like Dense Fire. I just keep it that way. Alrighty, well, with all of that, now let's finally talk to that owl and get our asses back to Kakarika Village. Hoo-hoot, well, it looks like you have grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wink. Come here and grab my talents and hold on tight. Hoo-hoot! Of course, you can do this a couple of times as well. Less than 6 months till the remake is crazy, right? But I'm glad we're able to play this game now since we already played 4 Zelda games on Franman Entertainment. But I'm just glad that the Zelda games get better and better. Link's Awakening wasn't bad though. You know the crouch stab glitch, right? The crouch stab glitch. No, I don't think I've ever done that one. Yeah, see, there's more things that I haven't discovered just yet. The crouch, let's see, the crouch stab glitch. So we're gonna do that. But don't you have to, like, use your shield and do that, I guess? What does that do exactly? Does that allow you to, like, hit continuously, or... I guess we'll figure it out when we're in combat. Oh, yeah, I can take this shield off. I don't need it anymore right now. Do this. Make sure to drop off this roof on the balcony. Oh, I already got the heart piece already. I actually got it early with the Kuko. This one right here. Yeah, I got this one. This is perfect. Shinabi, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. But yeah, I did a trick to where I got it early. I had gotten the Kuko. I went up to that building. I climbed up here. And then I got the heart piece like that. It was pretty cool to have that heart piece pretty early. Isn't that for adult or Kokiri shield? A good question, Drew. I'm not sure. Well, I'm in the process of doing the crouch stab glitch. Yeah, washed up. You can actually get it early. It's a pretty badass one to get early. I mean, obviously, it makes sense to get it with the owl, but if you want to be a real badass and be cool, you can just... Well, let me see if I can show it one more time before we move on, since you missed out on it. Because I did do it earlier. It's kind of harder to pull off, but you take a Kuko, and then what we're going to do is we're going to throw it right over here. I like to throw him at the wall so I don't overthrow him. They give you plenty of time to pick him up again. And throw him again. Now this is the tricky part. Make sure the fat dude over here runs towards you, not away from you. The tricky part is to keep your balance so you're not moving too fast on this tiny ass ledge. So if you go forward like this, turn around with the camera, walk slowly, go a little faster, and go here. Oh, god damn it. See, I knew that was gonna happen. But the idea is basically you get the Kuko, you go forward to right there where the ledge is at, and then once you get to the ledge, you have to press the A button as soon as you hit the ledge. So that way, Link gives himself an extra boost in height so he can go to the thing. He'll drop the Kuko, but he'll be able to get to the ledge. And you can do that too later on in Zora River to get another heart piece. Even though there's another way to get it, it's just a faster way to get it. Okay, so with all of that, let me see, how many gold Skulltulas do we have? 18? We only need 2 more left to get the Stone of Agony. Which, by the way, we can get one, because I missed it over there in Death Mountain. But I'll get it later. I just want to do other things first before we move on. There is, I think, a grotto here, because the Stone of Agony would tell you. I'm not sure if it's anything important, though. I think it was like right here, right? Oh, it's one of them. If I had the Stone of Agony, I'd be able to blow it up. Or if it was next to the tree, I don't remember. I gotta get more bombs either way. Oh, shit. Nah, I'll get it later. Actually, before we go to Zora's River to the next part to get the Spiritual Stone and go see Jabu Jabu, let's go back to the market. We gotta go get that other... I think there's like 2 or 3 things that we have to get. We have to play this minigame 3 fucking times to get these items, and then we have to go back to Hyrule Castle to go see the other Great Fairy. The thing with the crouch stab glitch is that the attack does not have a damage value assigned. It uses the damage value of the last attack you use. So if you do a jump slash then crouch stabs, you're spamming about. Oh, so speedrunners do use that technique to be able to get there faster. I see. Spamming a bunch of double damage attacks just by doing the regular one. That's crazy. I like that. So if you do that, works great on bosses, especially once you get big Goron sword. Oh, dude, that big Goron sword is already powerful enough as it is. So being able to do that and then stab, holy cow, that would be insane. Alrighty, well, let's go play this minigame, chat. Who knows how long this is gonna take? Hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's not hard to do, but sometimes it can be annoying because it never works in your favor. I always hate that shit. Okay, here we go. So you have this lazy ass lady that's right here. And in Majora's Mask, she's always going, ooh, and like moving around the desk and shit, but this one, she's just like asleep and lazy and shit. I remember Zelda Freak Glitcher doing it a lot, but not explaining it. Oh, it was one of his videos he did it, right, Drew? Interesting. But I'm glad we have Washed Up to explain it. Just remember, if accidentally you do a regular attack, you reset it back to regular damage and need to do another jump attack. Gotcha. Huh? What? Uh-oh, a customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center. She's also famously racist. Oh yeah, in Majora's Mask, depending on what mask, that is hilarious. The Bombchu Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. It's 30 rubies? Fuck. Well, I guess we have to, because we're gonna have to get the items. Okay, actually no, 2 of them matters. One of them is a big bomb bag, and the other one is a piece of heart. The rest is a bomb chew, bombs, and 50 rubies. But we're just gonna play it either way, so you know. Okay, here we go. Aim for the hole in the center, blah blah blah. Let's bowl. I almost forgot. Here's what you can win. And the first, what the fuck? Well, I mean, at least I'll get, you know, my money back. Okay, well, we might as well do this for practice. You know what I mean? Damn, even the music here's a little loud. I have to turn it down on my end. So it's kind of obvious. These are bomb chews. It's just little like rat-looking like bombs that scurry around. They can climb on walls and they can do all kinds of crap and whatnot. They're pretty cool and badass. Now the one thing for sure, if you do it like this, I believe that he climbs up. Yeah, see how he climbs up the wall? He can go that way. There's a trick that I usually use, and this helps me out for the last one. So if I set it up properly, this will allow me to get the last one, because it's a hard one to do. You face the wall a certain way, hit the bomb chew, he's able to scurry up the wall and he's able to hit the center. Problem is I did it a little bit too high, so I have to scoot himself this way and turn myself this. Most of the time the same exact spot that works for the second wall works for the third wall. 100%, 100%. That's why I try to get it right on the second wall, and as long as I don't move Link, he's able to, there you go, right there, perfect. That specific spot is where you want to be at, and then of course the same way when you do it there. As long as Link doesn't move, you're able to just keep him there and press the B button. I think that's a little too high. Yeah, it's a little too high. Never mind. Okay, so I need to move a little bit further back then. It's like right in between these arrows, and as long as Link is turning this way, or if you need to turn him a little bit more forward, he can easily get the... Yeah, see, that's too high again. Damn it. Well, it's only 50... Oh, wait a minute. I got it. I wasn't expecting him to hit that corner and then went back down. That's new. Cool. Well, I wish I could do that 5 times to get my shit, but I don't know if that's gonna happen, because you know how random this shit is. Alrighty, I almost forgot. Here's what you can win. What the fuck, dude? She's gonna have 2 of them that I don't even need. I hate this game sometimes, too, with that random shit. Okay, at least the first one's easy. Probably the left side. Oh, no, it's the top. Oh, but the Kuko's in the way. There you go, and we got that. Perfect. Usually, sometimes I luck out, and I'm able to do it without the other Kuko in the well. There, you son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, sometimes I'm able to luck out and just go like that. But, you know, they like to be assholes, dude. Yeah, see how they're laughing? Fuckers. So I was able to... That was crazy that I was able to get it because it went to the corner. Oh, he almost had it. Damn. Another thing, too, I never really found bomb chews useful playing Ocarina of Time. I remember in Majora's Mask you had to use them, but for like one part of the game. I just kind of wish they did utilize them a little bit more because it would have been cool. I mean, you could technically use them for like enemies that are in a distance, but even then it's not really matters. I hate this mini game. How you have to do it 5 times. Well, 3 times technically. There you go. Wait, what? That didn't count? That's bullshit. Fucking Link, dude. How did that not count? See, that's what I'm talking about. This minigame is stupid, dude, sometimes. You saw it went right into the hole. Oh, no, it missed by... That's bullshit. Bullshit. Well, it's our last chance. I don't need bomb chews, so... Nah, I missed it. It don't matter. We're gonna have to pay to play again so we can get this. Okay, this is one that we do need. Oh, shit, I accidentally pressed it. No, 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 no! It's gonna blow up! Damn it, dude. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Bomb tube bowling is a pain in the ass. Okay, oh, here we go again. Okay, there we go, perfect. I am using the N64 Pro Controller online, so playing it authentically. Pretty badass. Link, there ain't no time to be yawning. Kinda reminds me of Midna, she did the same shit as well. You fucking Kuko motherfucker. That's bullshit. I hate when that happens. Like, you might get lucky and luck out if it makes it, but it always never seems to do that. Because these assholes always move randomly. So it's not worth doing it. It's just worth trying to get it this way, because you have a higher chance of getting it than just blindly pressing it forward. Oh, I hate having to be so precise with this shit. There we go. Nice. Yes. That's the one that matters. I got my piece of heart. Let's go. Thank you for that. Wow, that's 8 already, chat. I hate when giant cuckos get in my way, right? LOL. Alrighty, I almost forgot. Here's where you can win. Oh, fuck. Well, I do need bombs, but they were gonna give me bombs with the bomb bag. Son of a bitch, this bitch is robbing me, dude, for real. I've played this minigame 5 times and shit. Okay, no, man, I gotta do on the left side. Well, maybe the left side might be easier. Let's see. Is that too high? It's too high, I think, for the other part, but let's see. It may not be. Yeah, that's too high. Yeah, way too high. Let's see. Bring it in a little bit more. It should be golden, right? And no, it's not. Fuck. Yeah, doing the left side's a little bit tricky because I'm only used to doing on the right. Son of a bitch, that was too far. Oh wait. Oh wait a minute. No, I almost had it. Because of that corner, that's right. Oh. Well, it travels too far, so it blows up over time. I mean, at this point, it's bombs, so I'm not really caring too much, but let's see. Can I get it? I got it. Nice. All right, that's like what? My 3rd time winning? Yeah, my 3rd time winning already. Well, I appreciate the bombs, but I didn't want that. I want the bomb bag. Thank you for that. All right, let's play one more time. With the bomb bag. There we go, right there. I need that one. So we cannot fuck this up. After you've collected the other ones, it'll just cycle between bomb chews, bombs, and 50 rubies. So it makes it annoying because you have to constantly be spinning more rubies to get the items that you need. Crazy that it blows on the hole but doesn't count. Yeah, it's bullshit, but it technically didn't go in, you know what I mean? Oh well, it doesn't matter. There we go. This might be too high for the 3rd one, but I'm gonna test it out. If not, I can scoot back more, it should be okay. Yep, it's still too high. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and scoot a little bit this way. Let's see here. Should be good, should be good, should be good. Let's fucking go, baby! Yes! Thank God, we're done with this minigame. It wasn't bad, it's just annoying that you have to play it so many times. That's the one thing I dread about every time I play this game, but I've gotten better at it though. There's our big bomb bag. And we got a maximum of 30 rubies. Or 30 rubies, 30 bombs. Don't want to play again? Hell no, you robbed me, bitch. Alright, you don't have to play if you don't want to. No, bitch, I don't want to. At least I got 80 rubies to spare. Okay. Shit, man, what a pain in the ass. But, hey, we got 30 bombs, so that's perfect. Because we use a shit ton of them. What are you doing, old lady? Are you sniffing me? What do you have to say? I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know. I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down in the river and end up here. There's a good ruby farm here, I think, at the drawbridge. Oh, that's right, the drawbridge. I think if you go to the sides and under and all that stuff, you'll be able to get good rubies. You are correcto mundo on that one. I'll get those later. I'm gonna go ahead and go see the Great Fairy so we can move on and go to Zora's river, because I don't really think we need too many rubies right now. We're gonna get some more. Oh man, so much commentary tonight. Anyways, let's see if there's anything else. As of right now, we don't have to worry about these mini games, but we'll be fine. 3 red rubies. If you walk up the chains, I think those respond to. Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Is there anything with this one? Let's see. He says this statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your eyes and mind. Let's blow you up again. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Oh, okay, so every single stone does do it. It's not just a specific one. I think that's pretty funny. I did not know that that was something in the game that you can do. I like that a lot. It says blow on the hole, go in, pull out game. Oh my god, Drew. Pretty much, though. Alrighty, let's go see that Great Fairy. She's gonna give Link a little, you know what. But this man is a child, man. Just wait till he's an adult and then you can say those things. I forgot that you can also press the C stick to throw the bomb, or depending on where you have it equipped. Because I like that better than pressing the stupid ass A button, because sometimes that might mess me up. Okay, here we go. The Great Fairy's Fountain. Ah, man, the fact that we're already here already is pretty crazy. All right, let's play that Zelda's Lullaby. There we go. Do, 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 do. Once again, Great Fairy with big triangle titties. Here she comes. Her crazy ass scream. And she, oh wow, she lays. Oh yeah, let's have a full body shot of that. Holy cow, Nintendo. Says, welcome, friend man. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. And this is my favorite magic spell in the game. I mean, Nehru's Love is good too, but Din's Fire is next level shit. But for Ward's Wind is useful too for the dungeons, so you don't have to backtrack on certain occasions. Here we are. You got Din's Fire. It's fireball, engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Notice how she bent over the entire time too? That was hilarious. It looks like she didn't turn around and do it. It would have been hilarious. Alrighty, well, we're done with all that. We can leave now. Alrighty, so I think there's like a couple more things I know that we can get. I'm gonna go get caught by the guard so that way we can just respawn back. I like doing that. I like seeing him get caught. He said, hey, you, stop. You kid over there. Screw you. Sorry, Link, I had to. It just makes things a lot faster and easier. We'll have to get another gold Skulltula later, but we have to wait till we get the Song of Storms, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, yeah, that's right. The drawbridge. I won't be able to leave. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no. Let me just play the Sun Song right here. I only remember using Forwar's Wind on Forest Temple and Desert Colossus back in the day. Yeah, it's only mostly useful for Forest Temple. The Twisted Corridor section, instead of having to backtrack, you could just teleport there and go to the other part. So you twist it again, and then you go to the other side of Forest Temple. We should be able to make it a Forest Temple tonight, and then after that we'll probably... because that'll be like half of the dungeons, and then we'll do the other half on the next stream. Alrighty, well, let's go back out here, and let's just keep going. Like I said, I want to get more things, but we have to wait until you know what. Okay, notice that you said there is the ones with the chains. Okay, let's try to be careful here. That's crazy to think that they're just hidden rubies just hitting right here. Maybe the other side, correct? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dun, 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 dun. Huh. Maybe those were as an adult question mark? Because I didn't get the rubies earlier. Oh no, for an adult there is no bridge. I forgot because it's broken. Duh. Jesus Christ. It's been a while since I played. Well, ain't that some bullshit? Oh well. Let's see here. With all of this, I think we're good. Let's just move on. Let's see. I don't know if there was any. There is a secret over here, but I think this one we need the boomerang. I still gotta get that stone of agony. I still don't have it just yet. Oh, but no. As if we go back to Goron City, we can go get. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Got some Deku seeds. Yeah, see, if we drop to this hole, I think we're supposed to go here, but I don't think we can get nothing. See the gold Skulltulas right there? We can't get it right now. Because we need to get our boomerang. I do remember that part. I thought there would be more in this grotto, but no, it's just that and a gold Skulltula. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, wait a minute. There was one thing that I wanted to go do in Kakariko Village because now we have the bombs. I think I'll take care of that. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it's like rubies or something. Let's go see. Do I got the bugs in my container? Yes, I do. There is one soil that we're going to go to here when we get to Zora's River. We don't need to put the bugs in there because that's one of the only 2 soils in the game where there is no gold Skulltula. Moo! Yes, cow, I know. Aren't you great? At that point, I actually have some cow meat in my fridge. I want to cook some flank this week. My fiance and my future mother-in-law made some tamales today, and they're amazing. I'm gonna have some after we're done with the stream tonight. They're so good. It's kind of funny because I was tired of them at first, but ever since I got the taste back in my mouth, I was like, okay, I'm craving them again. But if I do get tired of them later this week, because that'll be our food, I'm going to cook some flank steak and have some potatoes as well. I feel like doing baked potato. We'll go get some potatoes from my local Hy-Vee and just bake that shit. It'll be amazing. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was the one over here. Was it? No. Was it? No, it was this one. The other one that we have, it was a re-dead. We played the Sun Song twice, and we got the piece of heart that was there. This one did have a ball on the wall. I had one, can vouch that they're good as fuck. 100%, Drew. They're so damn good. Like I said, I'm a little hungry, but I'm gonna wait it out. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it's fairy. Okay, never mind. I thought there was rubies here. My bad, chat. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. There's something else that we discovered. Another fairy fountain. Zilly from Fran's future mother-in-law. Haha. Oh, 100%, bro. Them is gonna be delicious. They got the green ones and the red ones. I prefer the red ones. My fiance likes the green ones. I think red just tastes better in my opinion. Alrighty. Oh, sorry about that, chat. I thought that was ruby farming, but no, that was fairy farming. But no, that's good too. That's still useful information either way. Moo! Okay, cow, we get it. Damn, you don't have to let the whole world know that you're a cow. See, he's still going moo. Okay. Well, I guess at this point, maybe I will backtrack. I mean, I don't want to, but I guess since we're here, why not? Well, I mean, fuck it. We can't take care of some things, though, while we're here, so it'll be fine. Oh, wait, I just skipped it. My bad. Just watch the recipe for biscuits and gravy using chorizo. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds good. It's a must try? Shit, I must try. Okay, so up here, you may think, okay, well, you gotta get the boomerang here, right? No. This is the weirdest part. Why is it that this thing is climbable? This doesn't make any sense why that's climbable. doesn't give you any kind of detection whatsoever that you could climb that wall. And I learned that from Zelda Dungeon. He was like, you don't have to get the boomerang. You can actually get it now by climbing up the wall. I'm like, how? Because you can climb up the wall. Didn't realize you can do that, but yeah. It's kind of funny how that works right there, but yep. Of course, you got all that. Yes, little Goron. I don't even say little big Goron. Okay, there's another spot we can get 50 rubies in here. I wonder if the Japanese game is different there. If the Japanese game is different there? You mean this version of the game, or what I'm talking about? Let's see. I'm gonna go back and make sure to play at night again. I know it was just daytime, but we're gonna make it night. Everybody go to sleep. No work. Imagine. That is pretty funny that you can do that. The games have minor differences. Oh, yeah. Dialogue, items, and shit like that, perhaps. I forgot that we actually had to take care of the cycles while we were here, so I'm actually glad we did come back. See this big Goron right here? He's gonna give us, I think he's gonna give us a bomb bag, right? Okay, what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to throw a bomb while he's in here. There you go. As long as you stop him underneath this little shed. I'm gonna go ahead and speak to him. He said, all right, I'll give you this in praise of your courage. Boom, let's go. I got the biggest bomb bag. Now I can get up to 40 bombs. See, I told you that was perfect. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I'm glad I came back. I'm really glad I came back. There is another spot. Oh, right there. I didn't even light those torches either. I don't think there's really anything that's good that's there besides that. But I can bomb this, though, while I'm at it. That'll actually be a shortcut for us to go back to Lost Woods. I'll do that in a little bit. I'm going to collect something else, and then we'll go back there. Because we're going to be traveling back and forth if we want to go get that Stone of Agony. But right now, I guess the Stone of Agony isn't as useful if we're not going to be in the overworld for the time being. We're going to be in the dungeons for a while, so. Okay. There's another spot that's here that's blocked off because of the rocks, unless you walk the tightrope. What the hell? I overthrew that shit? That's hilarious. Okay, here we go. We can also get some more rubies while we're here, and there's also a gold scutula in the meantime, and we have, I think, still 18, correct? No, 19. Oh, sweet. So we can go pick it up now. Screw it. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. Okay. Sweet. There's a whole trail, it's fixed, and then there's a red rock over there. That's something for later, when we're playing as Adult Link. Okay, here's what we found. And here's him again. Get 50 rubies. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh shit, god damn it. That should take care of that, and we're good. We only need 13 more rubies to max out to 200, which is perfect. We can easily get those as we're walking through back to Kakarika Village. Okay, so let's go pick up the Stone of Agony. Let's go get some more rubies while we're at it, and then we can finally head into Zora's River. So surprisingly, most of the side quests that we took care of and the extra goodies that we got, we're already pretty much done with all of them, which is good. So we don't have to worry too much about anything at the moment in time. There is something down here too, I think, correct? Let's see. What's down here? Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. That's a lot of recovery hearts. Good. I like that. Okay, before we go back, let's just go up here so we can get a couple of those rubies, since that's an easy spot to grind. Just go back and forth to the 25 rubies. Because honestly, at that point, yeah, the drawbridge, if... I'm surprised they didn't give you... Maybe... I don't know. Oh, that cow. I get it, cow. I get it. You want me to eat you? I will. Gonna eat all that delicious meat off your body. After I take all the milk that I can first. Alrighty, with all that bullshit, let's just make our way back to Kakarika Village. Whee! think it's too high to jump. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the wrong way. Oh damn it! I ended up right here. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot you can't jump from that part because that's, I guess, too high for Link, and it's also like a whole crevice. So that's not something I guess we were supposed to jump off. Damn, did Goron, chill, relax, bro. Okay, now this one you can do. Sorry, Link. There you go, you're good. Hey, nothing. I know we're supposed to go to Navi, just let me collect shit. What I'm doing with this game. Alrighty. Oh, even the music hasn't even played yet. That's funny. Yeah, I hate all those little texture pop-outs, but that's just normal because of the... What is it called? The Z-axis jumping or whatever the hell it's called. Some kind of term for the 64 because of its weird architectural design. Oh, that cow. Moo, I get it. Okay, we got 20 gold Skulltulas exact, so now we can finally get the Stone of Agony. Of course, there is no on-screen radar. It's more for your rumble feature on the controller. So if I feel the controller rumbling, that means we're getting somewhere close. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Stone of Agony. If you equip a rumble pack, it will react to nearby secrets. In the 3DS version, it's called the Shard of Agony, and it shows up a prompt on the top right corner of your screen. Because, of course, the 3DS didn't use no rumble feature. I like the bird song in the morning. Right, I do too. See right here? I feel my controller vibrating. So this is letting me know that there's a secret here. You probably see it too. Maybe not. I mean, it doesn't really capture too much. But regardless though, the secret's there. You blow up that hole and you get all the stuff. Hey, nothing, Navi. How does that work for you in real life? Like I said, it just rumbles when it's close to something, and then it just goes from there. It's pretty badass. I do like it. But here's the one thing, though. That would be a useless item to get if you didn't have the rumble pack. Because remember, rumble packs weren't sold with controllers. I don't think they were sold separately. Because you had to buy memory packs, expansion packs, rumble packs, and whatever the packs that the 64 needed, which is super annoying. Oh well. Alrighty, well with all of that bullshit, we can finally move on into the Zora River. We already have collected 20 gold Skulltulas, which is nice, so... No, I know, right? The delay kind of messed up the communication. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna spin attack these assholes right here. They'll run away though. Oh, there's your magic jar, by the way. I never thought I'd see one. I like how it has a 3D model, and then on field, it's the 2D sprite, which makes sense. This one, I think, god damn it, not this owl once again. Hoo-hoo, looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already. Franman, did the rumble pack take triple A's or double A's? Good question, I don't remember. I think it was double A's. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoo-hoo-hoot. At least he doesn't have that yes-no bullshit. He just talks and just goes on from there. Okay, I believe this tree has a gold Skulltula. Well, to say when the game lets me play, that is. There you go. That'll be 21 now. Alright, there's another gold Skulltula. Gonna put his ass right there. Yeah, buddy. Hey, nothing. Shut the fuck up, Navi. There's the butterfly stuff if you want to do that trick again. I think there might be something here. Let's see. Oh, there is. I feel it rumbling. Oh, wait a minute. No, you gotta play a song here, don't you? I think you do. Whenever you're like this, sometimes the bombs don't do nothing. You have to play a song. I think this might be the Song of Storms. Then he has to grow something with the water, you know what I mean? We'll worry about that Kuko in a little bit. Shut up, Navi. Jesus, man. You see I can't even do anything, chat? This soil right here doesn't have a gold Skulltula, so don't even bother putting the bugs in there, especially if you're playing the 3DS version. Okay, we'll talk to this fat-ass dude right here. He says, chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rubies for one piece? One piece? Damn. No, Song of Storms, not not Song of Sun. Song of Storms. You got a magic bean, blah, 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 blah. And then if you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil, chomp, chomp, chomp. Shut up, Navi. Damn. No, you listen. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet, but I'll still upcharge you 20 rubies. So every time you buy a magic bean from him, he'll upcharge you 10 more. So it starts with 10, 20, 30, etc. all the way to 100. And there's only 10 max, so that's why we needed to collect these rubies, because we're going to max out everything. So I'm going to buy all of them. Let's see here. He says, chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They are getting to be quite popular. 30 rubies. How about it? Why, thank you. Buy another one. Here, chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rubies for one piece. Yes, why not? And then I'm going to go ahead and buy one more so we're at a halfway point, because I need to at least have 50 rubies for what we're about to do next. Okay, all that stuff. Do it again. Last one for right now. We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. All right, just for now, 50 rubies. Suck a dick. Alrighty. Once you're done with that, go ahead. Once you start seeing these soft soils, after you put the bugs in there so you don't forget, put the beans in there so that way you know that that soil is done and you got the gold scatula. It helps me to be able to keep track, you know what I mean? Oh, he shakes his head no, like, you damn bastard. Okay. With all that done, before you move on, go ahead and go grab that little cuckoo right there. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Oh shit. Cuckoo. Let's see here. See, there's a heart piece that's right up there. You have to use the cuckoo right here. And you need to do that trick that I told you about earlier. So once you go to this platform, press the A button as soon as you get close to it and hug it with the forward stick. See that? Yeah, you'll throw him, he'll get pissed off, but who gives a shit? Then you just roll forward this way. Yeah, remember you roll forward, but you gotta press the A button to do it. And then you'll be able to get this. That way you don't have to go around, climb all that bullshit, and then try to guide your way through the cuckoo. You'll be able to get it just right there. Now, you are gonna have to still pick this one up right here, because there's something else that you have to get on the other side. So go ahead and keep doing them. There's a frog side quest mini game to do, but we can't do it just yet. We still gotta learn a shit ton of songs before we get to that point. Okay, there you go. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot. That part's shallow, so you're good to step on it. There are gold scatulas that are on this wall, but again, we can't really get them right now. Okay. Some rocks right there. There's a gold scatula, I think, up here as well, too. Oh, yeah, there was also a gold scatula in this little ladder. He just disappeared, you son of a bitch. I'll get him in a little bit. Right now, let me get this. There we go. Sweet. We collected 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should be able to get 2 more while we're here, I believe so, hopefully. Oh, most definitely, for sure. Okay, well, before you leave to go to Zora's River, go ahead and play the sun song so we can make it night. Get a couple more gold scatulas while we're at it. There you go, right there, perfect. All right, with all of that, go ahead and collect, and you're good. Okay, with that done, I'm gonna go ahead, and don't worry about that, we'll worry about that later. Butterflies once again. Now you gotta play the Royal Family Zelda's Lullaby once again. They allow you to go through the waterfall. Do, do, do. My mouth is dry. It only lasts for so long, so make sure that you go forward quick. God damn it. Just stop it. Alrighty, let's go, Link. Ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment, I proudly welcome you, Zora's Domain. Such a very peaceful area, and I love the music here. This is one of my favorite areas in the game because of the music. Alright. Well, you guys know the deal. There's a lot of stuff that we can do before we go to Jabu Jabu's belly because, again, these dungeons are back to back. But follow me. Oh, man, we're going to have to get our Deku Sticks out. I just remember to see Deku Sticks, and I think the rest... Oh, shit, I forgot. I got to empty out that bug bottle to collect the fish for Jabu. Okay, so let's go up here first before we do anything. Of course, you got this asshole that's up here. We'll talk to him in a bit. Don't worry. Let's see here. Little Deku Sticks. See, I used a shit ton of them already. If I didn't get that upgrade, it was gonna be a nightmare because I have been lazy not collecting them. I'll have to collect them when I go back to Kokiri Village. I'm not spending money on this shit. Okay, so once you light that torch, now you're gonna have to take this and you're gonna have to come all the way down and light all these torches one by one. Remember to keep using the sword slash trick so that way your Deku Stick doesn't burn. Whatever you do, don't fall in the water either. Try to stay as close to the edge as possible. This should give you just enough time to do this. It's kind of tricky to pull off, but you can do it. Ah, fuck, see? Some bullshit. Somehow it just ran out as I went there. When that happens, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. I hate that shit so much. I really do. At some point, like, you only are given just enough time to be able to do it. There you go. I think the better thing is to roll. But again, it's also a risk too. Damn it. That was gonna happen. Yeah, I hate this part. This part's stupid. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? See that? You gotta be so fast. See, like right here, if I roll, let me see here. Let me try this out real quickly. Ah, you bastard. I was gonna try something out. I was gonna see, like, if I rolled, if the fire would have went away because I rolled into the water, because it actually has that realism into there, which is pretty good for a game around this time. With a couple of Deku nuts. Oh, nice. We got Deku Stick. Nice. Just one, though. Ugh. But the problem is, like, with the sticks and shit, they don't want you to do that sword slash shit because then it takes a little bit longer to do it. They want you to actually burn through your sticks, which is fucking bullshit. Because if it burns it, then it goes bye-bye. Watch, 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 watch. Okay, there we go. So you only have to do it one time, so you're able to stretch it out that far. Okay, good. What the fuck? Am I missing one? I know I made it right on time, dude. That's bullshit. This one has not been that hard at all. I probably am missing one, but where though exactly? I like that motherfucker, and then I go forward there. No, I think it's bullshitting with me. It has to be, because that's straight up bullshit. It really is. Let's see, I'm just gonna keep rolling. Okay, so yeah, you can roll. Okay, gotcha. Oh, this is starting to piss me off. Why is this so hard to do? Seriously. I never had this trouble. I mean, maybe the first time, but I cannot do this one. I've done this one so perfectly every time I played this game, and now I was like, oh no, now we're gonna find something to laugh at and slow you down. It's bullshit. Let me see. Is there anything that I missed up here? Probably. Let's see. No, but then I already checked both sides. See, both torches are lit. You like this one. I tell you, Zelda sometimes has bullshit like this, but you're just gonna have to get over it. You son of an ass. Okay, we should be good now. There we go. God damn, I hate that shit. I don't think you have to hug the wall on after the second black torch. I only did it just to not risk jumping into the water. Yeah, cause see that happened last time and it pissed me off. But I think you meant like right here, but you have to hug it after the second torch like this. I still got it though. Thank God, that was stupid. I don't know why that was so painful to do today. Yeah, like I said, sometimes Zelda will have some bullshit and then it'll just remind you like, hey, there's that. Well, if we can get one more piece of heart, that should be 9 heart containers before Jabu Jabu, which is perfect. That's my goal. I'm pretty sure I can get it. We'll find out though what we get. Okay. Let's see. Well, before I forget... Actually, no, I'll wait. Because I forgot we're going to get another bottle here shortly. Yeah, the Shadow Water area is all safe. And even when you roll, it doesn't burn your fire on your Deku stick, so that's the best part. That's what I was kind of worried about. I didn't know if it did that, but I'm glad it didn't do it. Alrighty, well, now we have to go this way because we have to play a little mini game before we're able to go to where we need to go. Okay, well, let's go talk to this Zora over here. Diving game, 20 rubies. Want to play? Yes. Okay, pick up all the rubies I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Alright, 25 rubies is pretty good. Make a little profit. We're only... Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go. We only got 50 seconds. 50 seconds to get this stuff. We'll be fine. And you can try to get 2 at once, but it's kind of hard. Just position yourself in a way to line them up. It's not that hard to get. I think people would get distracted with the waterfall. Nah, it's easy. There you go. Perfect. Hey, congratulations. I got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Oh, that sounds good. Food. Come and get it. That's what I want so bad. Yeah, when he rolls, he keeps the fire out of the water. Hell yeah. Perfect shit right there. And of course, that other area is the Zora store. I don't need to go to that bullshit, so I'll be fine. Let's see here. We'll go this way. And then we gotta go talk to him. And it's like so much of this back and forth shit is so annoying. Oh well. Talk to him. Says, what a graceful dive. Now, please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. You got the silver scale. Jump into the water and press A. You can dive deeper than you could before. Yep. Can you reset the pots by going into the shop? Yes, you can. Just like you could in the market in Castletown. So we have to dive down here to this area. This will be a shortcut to take us to Lake Hylia, my bad. Oh, it's nighttime. Perfect. Of course, you got a bottle right there. You want to get that bottle. And you'll be able to dive deep enough to get it without going back up. There you go. Most of the time, people that get this bottle, they're just going to go back immediately to Zora's domain. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do a couple of things over here. And that is our 3rd bottle, by the way. And we'll be able to keep it, which is perfect. And there's only 1 more bottle that remains. Let's go. Okay. So I know that there's a soft soil spot over here and a place we can put our beans at. Yeah, Lake Hylia is pretty cool here. There you go. I'm going to be hearing this a lot when we play Majora's Mask. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be hearing that a lot for sure. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get my bugs. How he just dumps it out. Collect them again. There you go. Come on, hurry up. Damn, dude took forever. There you go. Alright, that takes care of that. This store, there's really not much we can do in it right now, but we are going to put that little magic bean there so we just keep note of ourselves that we already got the gold scatula for this little soft spoil spot. Damn, I can't even talk. Soft soil spot. I'm trying to say spoil and spot at the same time. But, you know, they're words. Okay, now, there's a couple more things that we can do before Jabu Jabu. there's a fishing ground that we're gonna have to do to get a piece of heart, and that actually makes 9. Okay, so we actually get 9 before Jabu Jabu, not 10. We get 10 after Jabu Jabu, but even then, half of the hearts already? That's good. No, what we need to do, you see these scarecrows right here? We have to talk to them. He says, I am Bunuru, the scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Now, what you want to do is before you actually play the ocarina in front of him, go ahead and play a song that you can remember. You guys are familiar with that. That's the Song of Healing in Majora's Mask. I usually go like that, but I play it fast like this. That's what I usually do. And then I just use that as the Scarecrow song, because the Scarecrow song could be any song you want. Remember in the first Majora's Mask Spider House, if you have spiders in the bottle, you can use them infinitely with the strategy. Yep, that's what you do. You can't do it in the 3DS version, though. It's pretty garbage. Okay, so go ahead and pull out the ocarina. He says, woo, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Just do that. He says, well, not bad. I will remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. And I think if you talk to him again, he says, hey, baby. Oh, there you go, right there. See, as long as you have that, he'll be able to dance to the music that you just made. Once you see that, then you're good to go, because as an adult, he'll remember it over time, and you'll have to use it to summon this guy over here, Pierre, the Scarecrow. And you use that and hookshot him to other areas that you have to get to not only 100% this game, but to also go through certain areas in Ocarina of Time. So make sure you take care of this right now so you don't forget. Okay, well, before we go to Jabu Jabu and do all this other shit, you guys know the deal. Let's go fish. And I only have 3 tries to do this because I got 61 rubies. I think their fishing minigame is 20 rubies a session. So yeah, hopefully I don't fuck this up. What's this? I got some seeds, but I don't think there's gonna be any rubies that you can grind here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fishing pond. This place sucks. I don't like it. I mean, if you like fishing in real life, cool, but I don't like doing this minigame. Okay, speak to him. He's all itchy and shit. Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rubies? Yes, I do. Wow, you have a rumble pack. Today, you can feel the vibration, young man. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge, and he tells all this bullshit. I don't have time to understand, so... or to explain. But basically, we're going to be fishing. Okay, so what exactly are we going to be doing? Well, the idea is to get the biggest fish so we can get a piece of heart. Now, you may be thinking, this might be random, right? Actually, no, it's fixed, and it's for both Adult Link and Child Link. But Adult Link is much, much harder to get because of how aggressive the fish is. But Child Link is actually pretty easy to do. So there's a specific spot that you have to go to. The one thing that sucks is how he targets shit from that far. Trying to turn him around this way without Navi going through everything. So you want to be right here where this little trunk is at, underneath the water. And you want to cast your rod in over it, and there'll be this big fish. Once you get that big fish, just hold left the entire time, and you're guaranteed to get him. Yes, you are absolutely right, Drew. You're absolutely right. It's right there. Okay, let's throw it right here. See the big fish right there? I think we're a little bit too far away, so we'll go ahead and reel it back in. Oh, one of the fishies got it. I don't really care. That's not the right fish either way. You could do it faster if you hold R and A to reel it back in, just like that. Okay, so we're going to move a little bit closer here to the edge. I'm going to cast it a little bit further. Okay, see that big fish right there? We want that fish. He'll come to you. Wiggle it around a bit just to play with them, blah, blah, blah. Da, da, da. Sometimes he's up. Oh, there he is. Got it. Okay. I'm going to hold A and left the whole time. And I'm just going to let the fish do its thing. I guess when it rumbles, you're supposed to do it in the direction. I don't know how to do this properly. I just know that if you go left, you're guaranteed to always get that fish. Let's see here. And voila. There you go. See, the child one's easy. It's the adult one that's tricky. Wow, this is a real lunker. Let's see. It weighs 10 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Yes, you always want to keep the one that's 10 pounds for Child Link. And by the way, I like how it transitions from day to night when you're in the pond too, so it's pretty cool. So it's not bad, I guess, but I still don't like it. But it's not random though, at least. If it was random, it would piss me off. Okay, now before you leave, make sure you weigh the fish. Whoa! This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 10 pounds. Seriously, okay, here's your prize. There you go. Damn, dude, that's crazy. We already got 9 heart containers. And then, of course, before you leave, if you try to leave, he cracks me up. Watch what he says. He says, hey, you can't take that rod out of here. When you quit fishing, return the rod to the counter. I'm serious. Well, fuck you. Your business sucks. Okay, I want to quit. Thank you. Come back when you're older, break more records, blah, blah, blah. But when you're adult Link, you have to make sure to do that one because you don't get a piece of heart. You actually get the golden scale, which lets him dies for up to 8 seconds, I think. Because it's 4 seconds by default as an adult. Yeah, 1 extra second. Whoop-de-fucking-do. But 8 seconds will be better than the 6 seconds we have now. And most of it is just for, I think, the mini game over there in that house where you're supposed to dive as far as you can without breathing or using the iron boots. Because the old man in there sees it, or the old lady, one of the others. Okay, well, with all of that fun that we had, there's not much else we can do right now. I know there's a lot more shit, but I'd rather just wait and go back to them once we get that boomerang. Let's see, I'm gonna equip this bottle because I'm gonna have to use it here shortly. Alrighty, well, let's go swim back to where we gotta go. I remember you can hook the fisherman's hat as an adult. Oh yeah, you can. It shows his bald ass head. It cracks me up. And speaking of the fishing rod, you can use it in Twilight Princess. And then you can use the bottle to deflect Phantom Ganon and Ganondorf's little balls of energy back at him instead of using your sword, which I think is pretty comedic. Alrighty, let's go back to Zora's Domain. Now, I know we gotta pick up the fish, but before I do that, I don't want to waste that bug because I want to keep that bug with me. I'm just gonna and the fairy just for emergency purposes. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Ruto's dad, and then from there, we'll come back and get the fish so we can go to Jabu Jabu. Okay, holy shit. We've been streaming for 5 hours? I didn't realize that. We're doing pretty good, though, on our pace. Alrighty. Let's go give this to this man over here. Alrighty, here you go, sir. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger, Ganondorf, came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear, of course. You'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora. And actually, this asshole likes to take his sweet-ass time moving his fat ass all the way to the other side. But just be patient with him. Oh my god. Such a bitch, for real. Dude, I can't believe they were serious about this shit, dude. Like, this is so stupid. But it's for comedic purposes. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't that long, but come on now, man. Okay, now we gotta go get that fish before we move on. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually done a pretty good job of remembering where almost everything is at. I mean, I'm probably gonna get to a point, mostly it's the adult Link shit where you forget a lot. The child Link shit is pretty easy. It's adult Link where he has a couple of things that are a little bit hard to find. I saw someone online joking that they should keep this in the remake. They probably will, they have to. If they don't, then that would just not be as faithful to the original. All right, we got ourselves a big fish, which, by the way, I could go for some fish right now. Fish sounds good. And some shrimp and crab meat. Oh, that sounds so good. The only place I can get that's at my local salt grass. It's so delicious. Black and red fish, grilled shrimp, and a couple lumps of crab meat, and some mashed potatoes, and a Caesar salad. Oh, that sounds so good. Since I'm cooking meat this week, I might as well change it up and go get some fish if my fiance decide to go eat out together. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Oh, look at that shit. I didn't know there was a come up there. Or a honey hive. I'm not worried about it. Well, like I said, Surprisingly, we're already going to Jabu Jabu already this early. Well, not really early, but it's normal. But it seems like our pace is pretty good. Zora's Fountain. Here you go. There's stuff that's over there on the right, but again, it's not worth doing it right now until we get the boomerang. When we get that boomerang, we can do a lot more shit. We still got to come back later on as a child when we do adult shit, which makes sense. But let's finally head into Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, the third dungeon in the game. And of course, when you see his ass, you're thinking, what do you got to do? Well, like I said, get that fish out, and he'll swallow it and swallow you in there so you can go save this dumbass Rudo. Uh-oh. Every time he goes in there, it cracks me up. Here we are, inside Jabu Jabu's belly. This is the third dungeon in the game and the last child dungeon in the game. Well, technically, like for a main dungeon, not talking about the well or the first half of the spirit temple that you have to play as a child. But yes, this is like the third and final one for Child Link. It'll be fun though. Okay, we got these bubbles and shit, and we got Octoroks. I can't stand those bastards either. Shut up, Navi. Damn. Just gonna ignore their asses. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that switch here. Hopefully I remember where to get it, because this is one of the only dungeons you don't have to backtrack to, which is good, because I don't want to backtrack to this bullshit. We cannot defeat those things right now. We need a boomerang, so I'm not worried about that. Not worried about down that platform. We're just gonna keep moving forward. And we're gonna go find you-know-who here in a second. Here she is, right on... Oh, here we go. There she is. Look at her little sassy ass. She cracks me up. You! Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I never asked anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here, understand? And that's why your dumb ass fell. Oh no! Can't stand Rudo, man. She's kind of annoying. I mean, as an adult, she's okay, but she's still got that sassy attitude. But her as a child, she pissed me off. Oh, now you want to smile now, you little bitch? Uh-oh. Oh, shit! I knew that was gonna happen. She just stands there, and she's just like, haha, you got shocked. Fuck you. Damn it, Navi, would you stop it? Okay, what do you want, Rudo? Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was, but that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now, understand? No, fuck you. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. Better believe me. So she decides to sit like a little princess, like she is, and you gotta carry her ass. Yeah, don't forget about her. You need her for the dungeon. And the funny thing is, you can actually use her to throw out these bubbles. Well, naturally, if you know how to aim. Fucking Navi, stop targeting it. There you go. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, right here. There you go, so you can do that. And I kind of use that to my advantage because Rudo is supposed to be invincible, so it makes a lot more sense to do it. Okay, well, the first things first, let's get rid of these stupid ass bubbles. I'm gonna keep Rudo right there while we're at it. Oh, I remember. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me get rid of these bubbles first. Wait, oh, wait, you can't? Oh, that's why Rudo comes in handy. Son of a bitch, this game. You see those little fishies down there? Let me see. Pretty sure it's... God damn it. Oh, you bitch. I know there's a way to do it. Pick her ass up. There you go, right? She said, You can automatically kill those little stingrays just with the Rudo by throwing her ass. It's hilarious. Oh, you fat bitch. How does she bypass that? I like doing this. She deserves it. Yeah. There's another one over there, too. Would you stop it, Rudo? Bro, what? Why is... I hate that because of context-sensitive shit. There you go. Gotcha. Okay. Now I gotta get rid of these, but well, whatever you do, do not step on that switch because Rudo will go back to wherever she went to. And then you have to come back to this room a second time and it's so annoying. It's so dumb that you have to pop it with this and the seeds don't pop it. Okay. There you go. Throw her ass that way. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and kill the Gold Scatula. And then over time, it'll give you just enough to swim to the other side and climb up here to get what we need to get. All right. And you can see it doesn't last that long either. There's a little fairy right there, a couple of seeds. You need to get one of those. Pretty sure you can just roll to the right. Ah, you bastard, almost had it. It's okay, though. I do like this dungeon, though. It's one of my personal favorites for Child Link, and it's kind of comedic whenever you get to throw Rudo around and shit. She just sits there like a little dumbass, pretty ass, not doing shit. Hey! You're supposed to do that too. I thought you could throw her at it and it would work, but I guess not. All right, Rudo, let's get your little ass over here. God damn it, would you stop it? Okay, once that's all done, you... Oh, shit. Hang on. Would you stop it? There you go. That's what you get. And the platform comes down. I like how there's just two little children just going around doing their own thing. This is the beginning where we were at before, so we're gonna come this way. And there's a specific spot that we need to go through. But maybe we're supposed to go through there after we get the boomerang, I think. Let's see what happens. These things right here too. You see, they instantly died just from Rudo's ass. Rudo's got the ass power right there. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about that. Let's just make our way over here. And there's this blue switch. I have to step on it. I'm trying to. Damn it, dude. It's that thing that makes them... Yeah, see how it slides you? There you go. The blue switch, obviously, we're going to have to put her little big ass right there. There you go. You stay right there. You bitch. You got off of it. Stay there. Okay, let's move this way. There you go. Perfect. Okay, she'll stay there. This has to be defeated by the boomerang, which we still haven't got yet. I thought we got the boomerang here. And she gets mad when you're like, how inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Maybe, oh, maybe we're supposed to drop down there where we were before because, yeah, this area can't be done. Oh, yeah, I think I did this too early. Yeah, see, it's been a little bit since I don't remember everything. I could be wrong, though, right? I used the shield button to drop things on Switch. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh. Let's see. Oh, look, she instantly died because of Rudo. Rudo's just invincible. I still find it funny that she does that. Said this switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. Franman. Yes, I know that. That's why I had... Rudo with me with her big ass. Okay, you stay right there. Oh, that's right. Damn it. So I think that's the reason why I had brought Rudo over here, didn't I? Where'd she go this time? Did she go back to the beginning? I think she did. Fuck it. I'll just do it the slow way then, fuck it. I just don't remember how to do it though. I forgot, because I always just use the method of using Rudo. Okay, they come up like this. I think it drops her straight down opposed to in front of Link. Not positive on that. Gotcha. Watch out. Did you lock on? Navi, you fucking useless ass fairy, dude. Seriously. I tried to turn her around and press Z and she's not doing it. Pissing me off. Oh, Navi, you suck. Bro, come on. Yeah, these enemies are annoying, but it's mostly Navi too. Okay, one more. I don't know if we get a map, compass, or the boomerang. I don't know. It's one of them. There is another room where there's bubbles and you have to break them in time before the timer runs out. Like I said, it's been a minute since I played the game. Maybe you shoot your slingshot at them to bring them up. I tried doing that, but it didn't. I just walked forward because they don't hurt you when they come up, which is surprising. Okay, let's see what we get. We get ourselves... Oh, we got the boomerang. Nice. Okay, so you did have to come here then to get the boomerang. Gotcha. Okay, so once we got that, then we're able to do the other stuff. But then we still have to go pick up Rudo, and I think her stupid ass fell down there again. Okay, good. I got the boomerang. See, this part that's right there, we can't go through it because we have to cut it. But we got this, though. See, now these guys will die in one shot because of the boomerang. Hell yeah. I mean, I do like the Gale boomerang just a tad bit more because it's pretty badass how it works. Alrighty, let's go get stupid ass Rudo again. There she is, right over there. Ouch, she hurt me. She says the same thing. She pesters you for this bullshit. Like, it's like, I don't give a shit. See that little green area right there? That's where we need to go next. But we'll go there as soon as we go destroy all this bullshit over here. Okay. Yeah, we still don't have the map or the compass. That's what's crazy. Okay. Not bad. Okay, I think the boomerang brings up those enemies. Yeah, I think that's what it is, the boomerang. Okay, now this guy, we can target him and just go like this. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait for him to come closer. There you go. That's the only way you can hurt this guy. And then that kills him. What is that? Big treasure chest? Yep, so it must be the dungeon map. Hell yeah. So this was the proper way to do it because you only can go down there once you already have everything that you need. Alright, there we go. There's that. Alright, let's move on. We still gotta get our compass. I'm pretty sure it's in the same area. Oh no, and there's stupid ass Rudo once again. Just wanna throw her ass somewhere, dude, for real. Listen and shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones? Yes, no shit, Navi. That's what I just said. Okay, this is the bubble one. Yeah, you can just use... You son of an ass, dude. I saw that off the damn, you know what. So now we have the boomerang. We're able to just, use this. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Ah, you bastard. There you go. I'm something of a cockspur on this game, huh? Oh, wow. It's alright. And, oh. Well, there you go. I guess you get both the dungeon map and the compass. So I did go to the right place. Nice. Alrighty. Well, there you go. And the map will tell us where the rest of the gold Scatula is and all the other stuff is, which is perfect. Yeah, we're not even close to being done with this dungeon yet, so... That's good, though, because I want to be here as much as I can. Alright, let's go this way. There's going to be a blue one and a green one. The green one will be the last one that we have to do. Oh, wait, the blue one's right over there, so we have to go this way first to go to the blue. Yeah, see right over here, the blue with the little color? Perfect. Alright, let's put your ass down this way. There you go. And there's gone. Everything happens pretty quick in this dungeon, for sure. Like, just right before your eyes, and it's just there. Now, the only thing that happened here was obviously the pathway clearing, so there wasn't really too much. Like, no items or nothing. Okay, so we done with that. We did that room. We gotta do the middle room, because that's the last one that we have. And then after that, we should kill the green one. There it is. I hate these fuckers, dude. There you go, you can kill them there. I'm just try to get rid of these guys first before I go fight this guy. God damn it. Bait him out one more time. There you go. All done. Okay, Rudo doesn't do shit as usual. Well, that cleared the pathway. So that the big room where all those holes are, where the green one is, that's where me and Rudo have to go to. So that way we can go to the next part of the dungeon. You know, it's surprising that we got the boomerang even before we even fought a mini-boss. Usually it's a mini-boss and then the dungeon. There's a reason this game scored so high. It introduced mechanics and well-implemented strategies, 100%. Oh shit, I think it's this hole right here you have to jump to. Yep, there you go. Perfect. You see right here? You sons of assholes, dude. Oh, I missed it. See right there, that's where Rudo fell at, and we had to climb ourselves to the side. That one on the right, I don't think there's anything useful. No. Oh shit, almost about to fall. Okay, well, let's get this gold Scatula. Oh, there's two of them. Holy shit. The only thing that's annoying is that, again, you can't lock onto them, so you have to manually aim for them. But at least you can lock onto this. Hell yeah. Perfect. What the hell did I hit? The wall, perhaps? Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Okay, with all of that, then Rudo and I can go this way. I don't think that bottom part has anything right now. I'm just trying to take Rudo to set. There it is, right there. That way I don't have to worry about her stupid ass no more. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up here, onto the platform. I think this ears made a good aiming sight. Hey, yeah, it's true. All right, now I don't have to worry about Rudo because half the dungeon's already over with. That's how she does it. That cracks me up. Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Rudo? Like a gun sight, true. Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home right now. Alright, bitch, fine, I guess I will. Or will I? Goodbye, see your ass later. That's what you get. What is this, an octopus? Yep, it's an octopussy. And there he is. It's a big Octorok. He's ugly as fuck and fat. Alright, he's pretty easy to beat. All you gotta do is just circle around his ass, stun him with the boomerang, jump attack him. Oh yeah, let me get my Deku stick so I can kill him faster. It's much easier if you roll. Just be careful with this part. I usually take myself hits because you don't want to take too much distance. You have to cut the corners. Okay, there you go. Once you can lock onto him, you're good to go. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's dead. Damn. One jump slash with the Deku sticks killed him. Nice. And then both of these doors open, and then you can come up here, I think, right? Yeah, there you go. Takes you right back to... Oh, so that shortcut right there. Gotcha. A couple of these. Sorry, Jabu Jabu, I didn't mean to. Right? We just destroyed him. Decimated his ass. Drew's like, damn, okay, no. I'm telling you, that was hilarious. I love doing these tricks, honestly. It's so much fun. All these tricks. Alright, next part. Oh, there's the red tofu right here. No, what are these things called? Oh, you can't target them. I call them like red tofu, but I'm gonna get rid of this stupid ass Octorok. He's pissing me off. Die. Okay. So naturally, of course, we want to get the little red tofu to stay the fuck still. Do that. There you go. You don't really have to aim for it. You can just hold it forward and you're good to go. But it only lasts so long, because if you do that, then they'll go back to do a little dancing. Well, surprisingly, they stay stunned for a long-ass time. Oh, there you go. Alrighty, what's next? What do we got here? Oh, that brings a shortcut. That's just the crevice right there. Oh, no, we were just there. Gotcha, okay. Alrighty, shortcut it is. We got the little blue button. We need to go get a box from that other side. Yeah, the only thing I gotta keep track of is the gold Skulltulas, because that's what we have in this dungeon. That's the only thing that we need to get. Once we get all of those, we're good to go. There's still a couple more left. As long as we get that and get to the end of the dungeon, that's all that matters. Just need to get my collectibles. Oh, son of a bitch. There you go. Yeah, thanks for that tip, Drew. I didn't realize I could do that. I probably just forgot. Oh, wait, the boss is already here? Holy shit. Damn, already? Oh, look, I missed that. I don't think that room is important, though. Because I think it has the red tofu guys again, and then something else. I think it's just like another secret room to get some bullshit, but as long as I get my gold Skulltulas, I think the rest of them are in this room. Let's kill these assholes, because you know these guys are annoying as hell. There you go. Yep, as usual, to make progression easier in your games, kill all the enemies before you explore. Yeah, see, there's another gold Skulltula, I hear it. Honestly, this dungeon itself was pretty easy. Usually it's supposed to be the toughest one. I mean, it technically is for the child dungeons, but it's easy as hell. Give me the shield drop. Oh, you remember? You're welcome, bud. Oh, for sure, man. Thank you once again. Alrighty, that should be everything, right? Yep, there you go. So whenever you get all the gold Skulltulas for a dungeon, it'll have the gold Skulltula emblem right on the side of the title of the dungeon. So that means we're done here. All we gotta do is just find our way to the boss and boom, we are finished, man. Let's fucking go, man. The fact that I still remember this shit, hell yeah, dude. Well, we're still in the child one. We gotta wait to see how good I really am at this game once we get to adult, because adult Link era shit is where it really matters. Okay, now this one, just stay at a distance, a little bit close. He's gonna hit the boomerang from the outside. There you go. Once that switch hits, then you just get yourself to the boss, and you are ready to... Oh, shit, fuck. Well, not that, but, you know... Shut up, Navi, Jesus. What the fuck? I'm trying to roll off and he climbing in again. There you go. Fuck Navi, she gets on my nerves. Hey! I'm gonna say this dumb shit that I already said before. Uh-oh. This isn't good, chat. Oh, you just want to come right by now, don't you? Oh man, this isn't good, chat. This is not good at all. Ooh, look at this. Using shield. Bioelectric Anemone. Baronade. All right, asshole, you want to play these games? All right, let's get your ass cut. Uh-oh. Come on, Navi. Yeah, you gotta make sure to keep pressing that button to lock onto them. Yep. Oh, wait, I forgot it's already over with. Okay, stun him. I don't think this is doing any damage to them. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh, here we go. Is this Jabu Jabu's pacemaker? Probably. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Damn. There you go. Damn, I couldn't see. Thanks, Navi, for that watch out shit. Yeah, see the skeletons, the jellyfish that are right there. They get in your way because it's kind of hard to time it. There you go. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Bro, why does... Dude, Navi's pissing me off because I'm trying to lock on to turn her around and she keeps doing this dumb shit. Flying to the fucking enemy, bro. There you go. Get rid of this shit. Bro, I swear, I can't even do the jump attack. Oh my god. I hate Navi, dude. She's pissing me off. I'm trying to press the Z button. And she's going, watch out, watch out. Yeah, bitch. I'm trying to watch out. There, target. Fuck. Okay, once that's done, then I'm able to hit him. I gotta stun it again. Or no, just dodge it. Okay. Yeah, he takes a little longer because he's got like these phases or some shit. There you go. Hey, even with the jump slashes, he takes a lot more hits than the normal bosses that we fought previously. Oh, I missed that one. He gets stunned. There you go. It took a little bit more hits than I thought, and I ran out of my sticks. I gotta go get some more. You can grind for them. Well, we have to go back to, what's it called? Whatchamacallit. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, he took a little longer. Navi pissed me off when I was trying to target, but we got it, though. There you go. That's Baronade. I'm not sure how much faster I'm able to kill him, because even when I use the jump at Deku Stick, I don't think it worked well for him. Yeah, Baronade is a pretty unique boss. I do like him. He's cool. There you go. That's 10 heart containers, ladies and gentlemen. We are halfway done collecting all of them. So if my cards are right, you got 5 dungeons that you already automatically get the heart containers. And then we still have to get 20 more heart pieces in general to collect the other one. Unless I've collected some right here. Yep. That's all we need. And we are good. Okay. Here we go. Oh, look, she's all pissed off and shit at us. Look at her. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Fuck off, Rudo. See, I can't stand Rudo, dude. What the hell? That little shot was weird, how they both went up like that. Okay. Well. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, that part cracks me up. Right? There she is. Look at her face, how she makes it when she gets closer to him. Cracks me up. You look cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. Oh, shit. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that fucking spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora engagement ring. Well, I don't want to marry a fish. I want to eat a fish. The fuck? All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. Well, don't think anything. I'm just taking your shit. I'm getting the fuck out. And then somehow you just magically summon it. How he does it underwater. Well, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. The very last spiritual stone is ours. That was so much fun. I'm surprised we got pretty fast-ass pace there. You obtain Zora's sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Now. Don't tell my father. Oh, shit. This little sneaky bitch. Alrighty, well, we are finally done with that shit, and we're done with all the dungeons. Look at us. Holy cow, this is amazing. There's a bunch of fishies and whatnot. There are some things that we can get, but we have to make sure that it's nighttime as usual. Alright, so I'm going to get up here. I'm going to make sure to play it when it's night. Let's see here. I'm going to keep the boomerang because I ran out of my damn sticks. I think we can blow up those rocks to get a couple of things, but there's one of them that we can't do because we're going to need the silver gauntlets. It's the silver rock, which makes sense. Okay. We'll spawn right here, so we'll be fine just because we went for the dungeon. Okay, up here on this little tree trunk branch, there is going to be a gold scutula. I'm going to turn around and use my little thing. Alright. There you go. Boom! Alright, gold scutula is ours. Now let's see what the rest of the stuff we can get. There is a heart container that's down there, but that's supposed to be for adult Link. I don't think it shows up here because of the time differences. The rest of this other shit, I don't think there's anything else. Like I said, this. I think there's a... Oh, there's a fairy fountain here. That's right. I think right here. I don't think the wall, right? There it is, right there, right there. There is a... I remember there's a fairy fountain here. Let's go. You're technically supposed to get this later, but I don't give a shit. You can get it right now. There you go. Because this thing that's right here blocks the way, technically, yada yada, but who gives a shit? I don't think that rock can be blown up, right? Oh, it can. No, this is the one you can't. You have to use silver gauntlets to throw it, I think. Or the hammer. I don't know, one or the other. Alrighty, yes. Another great fairy star. That's the third one. I think there is 3 more after this because we have to get 2 more spells and the defense upgrade. I think this one she powers up her magic. Let me see. Make it a full bar instead of half. Okay, let's summon her. There you go. Here she comes, ladies and gentlemen, once again. Oh, look at her pose, and she lays down once again for us. Oh, we're gonna do it from the left to right as opposed to the right to the left where the titties are at. How nice. Welcome, Franman. I am the great fairy of magic. I will give you a magic spell. Oh no, this is a spell. Okay. Please take it. Well, I forgot which fountain she gave you extra magic. And bends over again. There you go. For War's Wind. Nice. Let's go. You got For War's Wind. This is the warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. Duh. I think we all knew that. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time or warp to that point. Remember, you can use For War's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside. Okay? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Goodbye, crazy ass cougar fairy. Alrighty, Link. Well, you did pretty good right there, didn't you? Alright. Well, there ain't nothing else for you to do, homeboy. I think you could hit this tree, right? There you go. Yep, I remember. Thank God I remember. Nice. Okay. There's plenty of other ones that I have to get. Let's see here. Where are we at? Ooh, only one more left and we'll get our Giant's Wallet. Fuck yeah. We're easily going to get that. Well, I hate to pause it here real quickly, chat. I will be back soon. I need to take a little 5-minute break. I need to get some more water. I need to use the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water. And then I just need to also check my fiance. So do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh, but before I go as well, too. If you guys like the live stream so far, don't forget to make sure that you leave a like here if you're watching it on YouTube. And if you're brand new on YouTube, please subscribe to Franman Entertainment. More content to come soon. I'm still working on those videos. And if you're viewing on Twitch and on Kick, please make sure to follow. And don't forget to subscribe as well, too. Hopefully, we can get good things pretty soon. All right. I will be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back from my little small break. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay. Here we go, back to some more Ocarina of Time. So we only need to get one more gold scatola in order for us to be able to get the not the adult's wallet, the giant's wallet. And then from that point, I think we can collect up to like I don't want to give an exact number, but I know we can collect another good amount of gold Skulltulas before we move on as Adult Link. Because we're at that point now where we finally could get to where the real challenge and the madness begins here in Ocarina of Time. Oh, there's little Rudo right there. She's just chilling with her daddy. She looks funny and cute. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hehe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to. Now, I could have sworn that there are gold Skulltulas in this area. Well, I know we're back in Zora's River. You can do that, but we have to get... I think it was here, correct? No, I think it was as Adult Link is when we did this. Probably. I believe so. But yeah, there's still so much for us to do before we move on to Adult Link. So yeah, just enjoy this part because you're gonna find a lot of things here. You're like, whoa, I didn't know that. And yeah. Okay, thankfully it's nighttime, so we can take care of things. Okay, if I remember correctly, there is a gold Skulltula behind this building. We couldn't get it because once again we needed a boomerang. A lot of shit, mostly collectibles, gold Skulltula needed the boomerang. It's super annoying, but yes, that's how that works. Alright. There you go. And that makes 30, so we can go pick up that Giant's Wallet whenever it's... Shut up, Navi, Jesus. All that other stuff that's right there is not important to us as Child Link. That will be received later once we do that. Alrighty. Well, with all of that bullshit, let's see here. We got bugs. Yeah, make sure you have bugs and make sure that you have magic beans as well. There is one thing that we can get while we're up here. So I'm going to go ahead and go this way. I know it's a little bit long, but who gives a shit? We're going to have to go back to every area that we've been to recently as Child Link. So that way we make sure that our steps have been retraced and that we get that. So the next time we come back as Child Link, we don't have to do too much because all of our journey will mostly be done through Adult Link. So yeah, I can't wait to finally start getting more of the side quests done. We'll take a little break from the main adventure itself before we go to the real deal with Adult Link. Okay, so this is ladder that you can climb up, and you know this part can't be entered here with regular Child Link. He has to go the opposite way unless he goes through the ladder. I think there was some kind of... Shut the fuck up, Navi. I think there's something that's right here. There you go, it's rumbling. Oops, wrong thing. There you go, perfect. Hopefully I didn't need rubies for this. I probably did. Shit. I'm not sure how many rubies. Let's see, how many rubies do you want? It said, all right, you win. In return for sparing me, I will sell you a piece of heart, 1 piece, 10 rubies. Really? 10 rubies? Okay. Thank you. Damn, I thought it was like 100 or something, and then you had to say no. Maybe that was Majora's Mask. I don't remember. There's one of those where you have to bargain with them so you spend less. But hey, 10 rubies? Hell yeah, I'll take that. All right. So I do remember that we needed to get the piece of heart there. Good, 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 good. Well, since we're here getting close to, what do you call it, Gerudo Desert, we should probably go take care of that. There's another grotto hole down there. Let's see, if this tree branch have anything? No, it does not. It's got some rubies, though. That's pretty badass. I do like this a lot. Probably extra rubies. Nice, I got 5 rubies. I'll take that. Okay. With all the journey that we've got going on, again, there's more stuff. You see how empty Hyrule Field is? It's kind of disappointing that there's really not a lot here. It's just this big open field, and you got these pea hats. I don't like the pea hats. They're annoying as hell. But they really won't do much to you. They're pretty weak. You just hit them underneath their soft side, and then they die. But there are a couple of things that we could pick up since we're close to Gerudo Desert. We're gonna go to the Gerudo Desert. Pick up that shit. I think that tree has something. Shut up, Navi. Jesus. Fucking hey. I cannot stand her. Ooh, it's a tiny one. Oh, it's because of the P hat sends out the little clones. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Oh, right there. I hear the cow down there. Perfect. There you go. I do remember that grotto secret right here. That's right. Oh, but wait. Oh, wait, no. Din's fire. Duh. Okay, ready? Time to check this shit out right here. There you go. So with Din's fire, there should be one of them that has a gold scatula. There it is, right there. Perfect. Yeah, we didn't really come for the cow. We came for the gold scatula. There we go. At least I remember this one. Then, of course, if you want some Lon milk, you can get it from this cow for free, but I'm not doing it. I don't need it. Okay, well, we can move on now to Gerudo Desert, and it's going to be nighttime, so that's even better, because I can get the rest of the stuff that I need here at night, so I don't have to play and waste time doing the, what do you call it? The sun song. I think we have to backtrack again here twice, because there's one thing you have to get, then you have to get it a second time, and there's the Gerudos right there. They won't let you in, no matter how many times you try. Yeah, see the cacao, we need that as well. Alrighty, let's move forward. See, there's a gold scatula that's right there, and there's going to be another one on the other side. So let's get this one that's in front of us. There you go. Nice. Okay, the cacao right there. The ladies won't let you go through. There's a piece of heart by the water fountain. That's where you have to go. But you have to come up here a second time. Let me see if I can look. Hang on. No. Shut up, Navi. I hate how it doesn't let me pick it up, dude. It's so annoying. Okay, whatever. Let me try to show you this. You shut the fuck, Navi. I get it. Okay. Trying to at least show you guys. There's going to be a little pathway that's down there. You can see the little tiles. That will lead you to a Gerudo, and it's going to lead you to a soft soil spot, and you got to put the bugs there to get a gold scatula. Down there, you have to jump down so you can also get the, whatchamacallit, a piece of heart. So that's why you need the Kuka with you. It did not last night that long up here, did it? Hit right at the same time. How lovely. As much as you want to try going over there as a child, it's not going to happen just yet, but listen to that music. Well, I didn't think we were going to be hearing the music so soon, but there you go. You see that little pathway right there? Yeah, you can do this. See, the problem is with that ladder, when you go down it, you still won't be able to, you know what? Let's see. Yeah, just take your sweet time. There you go, forward. There you go. Damn, he went away. Well, I was going to pick him up so I can boost my way down there, but I guess I'm gonna have to backtrack. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Damn it. I didn't want to jump in here right away, but it's too late. Can I climb up here? It's a little gap, right? Okay, there you go. Perfect. Oof, I was about to say, I'm not going back a second time. But you see right there, even if you try to swim for it, it's too heavy for you. That ladder's supposed to lower yourself. Because what happens after we're done with this takes us to, back to Lake Hylia, which is perfect because we can go there from Zora River. Talk to her, we'll see what she says. She says, why did you come all the way down here? What, you were just about to ask me the same thing? Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of things. I guess so, lady. Alrighty. Go ahead and do You son of an ass. I'm trying to roll into that thing. I hate the context-sensitive shit, dude. There you go. All for 1 ruby, whatever. Okay. Go ahead and put this here, and then I'm gonna put this here. Get this soft soil one done. All right. What the hell? The way that sounded. Beep, 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 beep. It didn't play out the whole sound correctly. Bro, can I at least attack instead of... I hate this shit. Okay, I get it. I'm trying to attack. There you go. Alright, we'll put that on here. Alright. And then once you're done with that, unfortunately, you are going to have to jump off. Leap of faith. But no, you'll be okay. Alrighty, let's go. Weehaw! That's all you can do right now for Gerudo Desert. You can get a gold Scatula there, and then you can get whatever we've gotten else before, the Pizza Hard and all that. So yeah, pretty good, pretty good. If you missed anything in Lake Hylia, you can get that now, but I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything that we're supposed to get, so. They just decided to drop your ass off down here. This leap into the canyon was always so dope. Oh, for sure, bro. How you doing, Richard? Oh, shit. I always did like that part, too. The only thing that sucks is that when you had to go back in case you forgot to get the heart or if you messed up because the Kuko sometimes doesn't like to favor you. But I was able to hug to the right, so I managed to get back on the platform. Alrighty, let's keep going. Does this house have anything? Let's see. Oh yeah, the special animations are pretty cool in Majora's Mask. I do agree, Drew. See, the Lakeside Laboratory, this is for later. There's not much you can do right now. You have to come back as Adult Link. Everybody knows that music. You hear that a lot more in Majora's Mask. Doing good, can't sleep. Think I'm just gonna stay up to go to church, then sleep all day after. Haha. I get that, man. It can be a struggle sometimes to fall asleep. I couldn't fall asleep earlier today. I went to sleep at 11 o'clock in the morning. Well, of course, I worked late, but I couldn't sleep at all when I came home after work from 4 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, goes to show I stayed up for like an additional 7 hours just trying to go to sleep, and I couldn't. But I ended up sleeping until like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, which was normal. I didn't really miss up too much, so. You still got that heart piece with Adult Link because of the hook shot. Yeah, I guess so, but you can get it early with the Child Link, and it's a lot better that way. Okay. So I believe we're done here in Zora's Domain. We're just gonna go back this way and get whatever else we're missing. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Welfare Ninja, Flichia, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you guys here. A rating party of 5. Hey, I appreciate the raid, man. Let's see here. What do we got to do now? Oh, this is perfect. We're right here. So this is what we got to do. So what we're going to do... Oh, great. It's going to be daytime again. Dude, I understand it's not supposed to take... Oh, shit. I fucked it up. Bro. I'm doing good, Flinchy. Doing all right. How you doing? I'm having a great time tonight playing some Ocarina of Time. I love this game to death. I messed up, though. I wasn't supposed to jump down here. Now I got to try to get my ass back up. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? There you go. Perfect. All right, let's get the Ocarina out, bust it out one more time. Let's see here. We got to get the Sun Song. We still have a lot of stuff that we have to do before we become, what do you call it? Adult Link. Okay, we got this right here, doing all right. It was just achievement hunting an OOT. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. Are you going for a 100% run of the game right now? Because that's what I'm doing. I always do 100% when I play this game. Let's see. I think there is a gold Scatula up here. Either that or maybe that was Adult Link. I think that was Adult Link. Well, I got the one for Child Link at least. Remember that frog minigame? We can't do that frog minigame right now, so I'm not too worried about it. Hey, but we're getting rubies, though. We already rolled into the tree earlier. That grotto didn't have nothing. There is another grotto, though, that's close by the... Kakarika Village. Oh wow, I made that jump surprisingly. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Play some Mother Encore earlier. You see anything about it? I'm a big Nintendo person. Earthbound, Zelda, Donkey Kong. Hell yeah. Mother Encore? Which one's Mother Encore? I know Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound and Mother 3. Is Mother Encore... What is that one? I haven't seen anything about that, though. Sounds interesting, though. I'm surprised I never heard of Mother Encore. So there's a website called Retro Achievement, and it tracks through an emulator, and there's achievements set so you can earn them. So I'm working on full mastery of the game, including hard mode achievements. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I have a MU station, and there is achievements on there as well. I didn't have that fixed on my thing. I should get that, but I kind of wanted to keep this retro Mitch with the achievements on the side. But that's awesome. I like that. I'm gonna have to see what other achievements are for other retro games that they have for like Nintendo. Because you know how Nintendo doesn't really have like an achievement thing. And you would think, oh look, recovery hearts. And you would think with all that time they spent, they would have done it, but they didn't. It's like a fan remake of Mother 1, Earthbound Beginnings. Lots of quality of life improvements. The first one is a little rough these days. Oh yeah, one of those early 8-bit stuff kind of has a, what do you call it? It doesn't age as well, but it's whatever. Yeah, so I didn't know Mother Encore was a fan remake. Hell yeah. Community is amazing. Let's see. Where was that secret hole? Oh, there it is right there. Feel it. It is right here. Here. Right there. Okay, let's blow that up. Alrighty. Oh, it's right there. But even then, the blast radius was huge. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now there's a gold Skulltula right there, regular Skulltula right there. Let's go do this. I have almost all the achievements. I gotta do one more playthrough as a 3-heart run while doing all the bosses on hardcore mode after this current save. It's been fun. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. I still haven't attempted to do a 3-heart challenge this game, even though I played it numerous times. I'm pretty sure I can easily do it. I just gotta not be as reckless because I get so comfortable with my hearts. But I've been doing a pretty good job of this game so far. I'm pretty sure I can do a 3-heart challenge. Just gotta keep practicing. Alrighty, chat. Well, like I said before we go back to Hyrule Castle, let's go back to Kakariko Village, Death Mountain, and then we'll make our way from there to Kokiri Forest, go into the Lost Woods Trail, and then we'll make our way back to Lon Lon Ranch to get the rest of the Gold Skulltulas. After all of that, I believe that's all we can do right now. The other grottos, I'll wait till I'm an adult, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight to Hyrule Castle so we can get our way to Adult Link. I definitely never got all the Gold Skulltulas. This is on Nintendo Switch Online. I should try 100% run soon. Yeah, you should definitely try to get all the Gold Skulltulas. They are fun to get. And I was gonna say, I'm playing the original version that came out early before they changed it. It has the star, the crescent moon, and the Muslim chanting for Fire Temple. But you could absolutely could. 3 hearts isn't bad. The one achievement I'm dreading is beating Bongo and Bongo without healing, with only 3 hearts, while not using the Lens of Truth. Oh, damn. That's quite a lot to put into one, but I mean, I guess they were going to have to put some kind of thing in there somehow, you know what I mean? That's okay. Alrighty. Oh, I already got the boomerang. Ocarina? So we're going to go back over here. There's a Gold Skulltula there. We're going to go pick up. Moo, they say moo. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. We are going to... Oh, we got to play at nighttime. Duh. Looks like the uncut version. There's something to be said for the authenticity of the original game's vision. For sure. Are we in the stage where if you approach Hyrule Town, you get the Ganon chasing Zelda Zing? Yes, Drew, that's correct. That's why I'm kind of avoiding it right now. Because... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if you do trigger it, you'll still be Child Link. You have to go to the Temple of Time. But I'm just waiting for that epic moment after I collect everything else. Ganon's blood is red in 1.02. Oh, that's correct. When he throws up after you defeat his first form, he does that. There was also an achievement of lowering Phantom Ganon's health to 1 using only arrows and bottles. Damn! The fan community comes up with the hardest achievements, don't they? That's pretty cool though, but holy shit. Oh, that's right. Okay, we got to put a bean right here. Okay, we're going to put that right there, so that way we know exactly which one we got. Because I picked up that gold scatula earlier, so we have one more spot that we have to go put in, and then we should be good. Okay, gold scatula's up here. Go ahead and do that. There we go, perfect. Yes, that's correct, Drew. There's Green Blood in the 3DS remaster, and in the later versions of OOT on 64 and the GameCube version, Master Quest. But in this version, the one that's kind of rare to own, I guess IRL, you have the red blood, the Muslim chanting, and the star and crescent moon. Yeah, it's so much fun. I've done dozens of 3-heart runs, but this has gotten me stoked for the remake, LOL. Well, that would be cool if there was some in-game achievements, though. That would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. You have 1.0 IRL? Awesome, Welfare. Actually, I do too. It's the gold cartridge version. I picked it up at a local vintage stock, and I think they only sold it for like $20. And that's honestly a pretty good deal to get that, because I thought it was a rare one to own. The only thing I don't have for is the manual and the case, but I got the game though, and it works perfectly. I played it on my actual 64, but today I'm using the RetroArch emulator for my stuff. Let's go back to Death Mountain. Richard asks, where do you get the beans again? You get the beans over there in Zora River, where the guy's eating the beans over there, or you go to Zora's Domain. The Muslim thing is actually called their call to prayer. Oh, it is, Drew? I didn't know that. Interesting. Lynchy also says he got 1.0. Dang, we got a bunch of 1.0 owners here. Hell yeah. Very demonic, Drew. Oh, shit. I bet it is. But we're gonna... Well, I don't know if we'll be able to hear it tonight, just because there'll be a cutoff point. I want to try to get to at least Forest Temple, and we'll have to pick it up on part 2 of the stream, because we still have a lot of things to pick up. But you'll be able to hear those chants, though, whenever we get back to more Ocarina of Time. I got a holographic Majora's Mask as well, is what I picked up from a random swap meet a few years back. It was a total steal. Oh, I have one of those, too. I don't have the original Majora's Mask without the holographic. I only have the holographic one. I have 2 copies of Majora's Mask. One with the box art and the manuals itself, and the little rotary thing. But hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh shit. Not me doing it again. They pray like 5 times a day? Jeez, man. I mean, I understand to pray, but 5 times a day, isn't that a little excessive? I don't know, I don't want to get religious with it. Here's the other bean I'm going to put right there. I treasure my version 1.0 Donkey Kong Country cartridge because it has all the speedrunning tricks you can do. Oh, I didn't know that, and I'm pretty sure the Switch Online version is the later version. Oh well. Nice, that's huge for sure. Yeah, I need to see if I can find a non-holographic one, Flinchy, because that would be pretty cool. I only have just a regular one, but honestly, I like the holographic one, and I have my box art and manual, so I'm cool with it, you know. I have most of my SNES cards, but lost all my N64 games. Oh, man. Feels bad, Richard. I mean, that really does suck. Oh, well. Let's see here. Oop. Okay, let's go back to Goron City. Wait a minute. Did we have to go back to Goron City? No, I don't think so. Oh, you know what I forgot to pick up at Kakariko Village? Shit, I was just there, too. 35 gold. Let me go pick it up right now. I forgot about that. Damn it. It'll take a little detour. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. Not trying to get in any way. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Anyway, but they have their prayers, rugs, wreaths. They covered the 9/11 memorial with them. Oh, they did, didn't they? Oh, look, I put right here. Oh, perfect. Back to Kakariko. That's finish. I'm done. No worries, Drew. Yeah, it sucks, but I'm an adult now, and I could buy more than 1 game a year. Haha. Yeah, and we know what even sucks more as an adult is when we buy more than 1 game. We buy so much that our backlog just exceeds, and we don't ever have much time to play them. And the thing I do bad is playing usually the original games I grew up playing and forget to play the new ones. I have a bad habit of doing that, but like I said, getting ready for celebrating the remake of Ocarina of Time. We're kind of just on a Zelda-thon, just playing all the Zelda games and then switching that into other games as well I haven't played just yet. Alrighty, here we go. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Okay. Yeah, there we go, chat. We finally got the Giant's wallet. What a huge wallet. Now we can carry up to 500. I do appreciate the fact that in Majora's Mask that the ruby symbol changes depending on if it's, you know, the giant or the adults one, because it goes from green to blue to red. I like that a lot. And this one stays the same, so you can't tell if you have it or not unless you pick up 500 rubies. I'm awful. I take time off work for certain games. There's something awful about it, man. I mean, it's your passion, it's what you like doing. That's good. I personally don't do that just because I want to save it for my YouTube projects. I mean, most of it does happen to be video games, but it's really hard for me to be able to take those times off because I try to balance them out between family, important things like any emergencies, and then if I ever want to take some time off to do an extra live stream, because I can only like live stream once a week, or then do the games. Oh, but speaking of this, though, I would say I am off at work for 2 weeks as of right now, so I'll be able to try to sneak in some more streams, but balancing also the other things I had to do. I know I said I was going to go through the shortcut, but I might as well just go through this way instead. That's fair. I kind of do that with the music too sometimes. Oh, for sure. That's awesome. For example, Monster Hunter Wilds, I took like 3 days off of work for that release. Hey, like I said, if you like what you like, you do that. You know what I mean? There's no shame in that. Be surprised people take off work just to play World of Warcraft, League of Legends, grind them for like a whole week. That's their vacation, but that's what they like doing, and they have the right to do so. Yeah, I'm in that habit too. I'm playing the ones I love instead of trying new ones. It's just something that we just can't get over with. I don't know why we do that to ourselves, but at this point, it's whatever. Let's play the Sun song so we can get the other gold Skulltulas we're missing. I have a new job now and I'm working less hours but making more money. I'm in my 30s but just graduated college last month and an internship turned into a real job. I feel very blessed. Well, congratulations, man. That's awesome. It's always good to work less hours and make more money. On my job, I work a decent amount of hours and I make decent amount of money. I'm on the waiting list for skilled trades at my job, so hopefully when that time comes, I'm able to make more money. I mean, I can't work less hours. I'm going to work more, but the overtime is really going to add up a good amount of money, and I'm excited for that. But I still got to be patient and wait, though. That says, God bless you, Rich. Thanks, Farth. It says, I have absolutely taken time off to play WoW. Well, like I said, you know, that's pretty cool. If I were to take time off for a video game, mostly it would be the ones, like I said earlier, for my YouTube projects, so I can focus on that, so I can make my reviews, write about it, make the videos and all that stuff. It'd be swell. That's 36 of them. There's another gold Skulltula that's over here. We got the one that's behind that little shed right there. We got to get the one that's up here. And I believe that's all the gold Skulltulas that we can get right now. And then after this, I'm going to head into Kokiri Forest and the Deku Tree to get the rest of the stuff we're missing. And then we should be able to make our way all the way to the bridge so we can finally move on to play as Adult Link. Gotta watch out for the stupid Gways. Hell yeah, he definitely did earned it, Drew, for sure. He definitely earned it. Everybody earns cool shit. Oh, shit. Stupid Gway. It hit me. All right, that's 37. Oh, you know a trick? So, you know where I'm at right now, right? When I get in the beginning, if you play the Sun song again where you're at, this will take you back to the beginning of where you originally last left the screen. It's perfect. So that way you don't have to walk all the way back. You're at daytime, you walk there, and you just exit. That's why you don't have to walk and do any of that crap. I love that trick so much. I use that a lot to make things go by faster for certain occasions. Alrighty, well, now we're gonna have to take our slow-ass way back to Kokiri Forest so we can take care of things. Life is full of ups and downs for sure. And I feel like the older you get, the better you become at navigating the hurdles. 100%, because you experience a lot of things in life, and we make a lot of mistakes when we're young. But over time, you learn from them and you get better at it, and you're able to manage your time a lot better as long as you're a responsible adult. And then, of course, you know, if you're smart enough to make more money and have side hustles to do that, so you can have your own jobs to get paid a lot more and take less time and take more time off, or take time off completely and be self-employed, and then you basically won at life that way. Waves are the worst enemies in this game, almost as bad as the keys. I know, I can't stand both of them, especially when they're on fire. It's so, or the icy ones in the ice caverns. Fuck those guys. Ninja says, oh, I'm using that trick next time. Yeah, it's a good trick. I like it a lot. Alright, let's see here. We come back here. I think we got to put... Oh, damn. I don't have the bean sprouts. I'll put that bean sprout right there. I'm not in no rush to get those right now. Oh, that's right. Make it nighttime. I don't think there's gold Skulltulas here in this area, but I'll see. There's a lot of fairies, though. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Just chilling right here. Well spoken, Rich. Is there something you have to do with summoning scarecrows to get 100% in this game? I remember seeing your friend do it back in the day. So, as Child Link, I think there's a gold Skulltula back here, by the way. As Child Link, yep, I was right. As Child Link, you have to play a song that you made up with your ocarina by talking to Banoru the Scarecrow. Once he learns that one, as Adult Link, you play that same song wherever Navi hurtles around when she turns green. And that allows you to summon the other Scarecrow, Pierre, which allows you to get certain things. And, of course, in the dungeon, like the Fire Temple, for instance, you can get the gold Skulltulas, you can get heart pieces, all that stuff. So it's vital that you have the Scarecrow song already played, so that way you can do what you need to do. Yeah, I agree, Flinchy. Ice keys suck. They are the worst. They're just so annoying. But let me see here. I think we've gotten all the ones that we can get here right now. What do you want, Navi? I like how they just show up out of nowhere. I mean, they are invisible, and they just show up again. I don't know if there was another one where this Trink truck was at, or if that was an adult. I think that was Adult Link. Let's see here. Hey, Flinchy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have my Metroid stuff. I am a big Metroid fan, by the way. I know I should have probably switched it to Zelda for the sake of the Zelda streams, but it's going to be a while again till I play Metroid, so I might as well keep the Metroid stuff going, you know. Is there a reason you use the slingshot and not just defeat the Skulltula with the boomerang? It makes it faster. I hate having to constantly have to manually aim for those gold Skulltula bastards, so I just use the slingshot to make it faster because I can just keep doing that. Let's see here. It says thanks for the follow. But my friend, I gotta go make some food. And Crash Shadow, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream, and it was nice meeting you. Hey, thanks once again. I appreciate you coming out. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully I get to see you again on future streams, not just Zelda, but new games, and we can all have a good time and hang out. But once again, I appreciate it. You stay safe out there. You get some rest as well, and have a wonderful day. Thank you very much, Flinchy. See here. Yeah, like I said, Drew, it's much easier just doing it that way. I mean, some people, like, yeah, you want to save your seeds, but that's why you got 50 of them, you know. Again, you don't want to hoard all of them. You just try to use them the best your ability. For Metroid, I've only played Prime 1, Fusion, and Other M. I actually liked Other M a lot, but I see it gets a lot of hate online. I just don't appreciate Samus talking. I mean, yeah, her voice is kind of sexy, but I just don't think it fits her well. She's better off silent. The story's kind of stupid. I don't like it. The gameplay is okay, but the setting sucks, though. I think the world is not that great in that game. Like, the whole setting background is kind of uninspiring, in my opinion. I don't like it, you know. That's just me, in my personal opinion. It's not a bad game, but it's not really a game I'll go back to. But I do want to try to play the game on hard mode, 'cause I heard that's a good challenge to do. Yeah, that's true. They do come very cheap. The seeds, that is. Okay, so you may be wondering why we're back over here in inside the Deku Tree. If you guys remember earlier, there was a wall that we have to bomb, and there's a gold Skulltula that's there. We literally just have to come bomb that wall, and then we can get our gold Skulltula, and we can get out of here. And remember, you can check your map on this section to see if you've gotten all the gold Skulltulas. So we're going to go ahead and jump down here to get our thing. Kill these guys so they get on my nerves. Okay. Let's go get it. I can see that. I guess just from where I'm not familiar with in the Metroid lore, Turtalkin didn't bug me too much. I started at the beginning of the franchise and played them through all. Yeah, like I started playing it from the OG, Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, and then I played Fusion. After I played Fusion, I decided to play the Prime games and went from there. How do you check if you got all the gold Skulltulas on the map? I missed it, lol. Not to worries. So, not the dungeon map, but the regular overworld map. So let's just pretend that this is the overworld, correct? So when you're in the overworld, you highlight a certain area. So let's just say, for instance, it's Death Mountain Trail, or Zora River, or Lake Hylia. The emblem will be there. However, it's not going to tell you exactly where the area is at. You just have to look around and find it. It can be a little confusing, but that's the only way you can keep track of it right there. Let's see here. I got 38 gold Skulltulas. Not bad. So I'll be able to get the other prize before I become Adult Link. There you go. No problem, Welfare. I got you. I really, really want you to play Witcher 3. I want to play that game too, but I want to play the other ones though, because I want to see how that goes. Okay, we'll get our... I like to get my... Oh, wait a minute. Let me just use this. There you go. Yeah, I forgot you could do that to him. Let's just put a bomb here for fun. There you go. Nice. Of course, the gold Skulltula is right there, so we're able to get that one. There you go. Perfect. All right. Yeah, 100%. Super Metroid is a really good game. Rich, you should play it. It's really, really good. Mr. Super Metroid was really good. Oh, shit. Look at the kids on Central Online. I'll go address sooner or later. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, as long as you get there. Yeah, watch out for the ceiling. Let's just put a bomb here for fun. Evil, right? I just did that evil shit. Well, he's an evil either way. He was gonna hit me. That was funny. Have you beaten Witcher 3, Drew? Have you completely finished it? Or just like did the main story? 'Cause like I said, I do hear a lot of good things about the game. I just never got a chance to get into it. Let's see here. Let's check the map. And let's see. We are done. Look, there you go, right there. Deku Tree is finished. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can finally make our way. I think there is another gold Skulltula in the Sacred Meadow part, which is where Suria's at. I think it's either there as an adult or as a child. I don't remember. I have to make sure to go back there as night, but I got my boomerang, so I can easily go get it now. Okay, let's get the hell out of this dungeon. Okay. It has multiple endings? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Is there like a true ending, or they're all just like endings based on what you do? Because I know the Dark Souls games, like Sekiro has one. It has like 4 different endings. The Shura ending, and then you got the ending where he sacrifices Kuro, then the other ending where he sacrifices himself, and then the other ending where Kuro gets basically vored by the little girl. It's so fucking weird, but I don't know. Okay, there's your little fairy girls right there and stuff like that. Alrighty. Yeah, Fran, I barely scraped by with the ending that I wanted, which was the vanilla. Gotcha. Pretty sure you had to like do certain things in order to get the best ending, correct? Because it has a lot of stuff in there. I would assume that game takes a very long time to beat. But hey, you know, it's all good. The best part is that it's night right now, so we can take care of things. I think when we went down here, I think we already got the... No, I don't think I had bugs with me, did I? Well, let me make sure to put the bugs there so I can get that gold Skulltula. There's actually a child Siri and adult Siri part of the game. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. There you go. See, I didn't do it. So I'll make sure to get some more magic beans so I can put that there for later. Okay, let's see what else we got. Let's see, I'm gonna put my... Nah, I'll just leave it like that. Alright, butthole. And don't forget, if you didn't go down there, go talk to the business scrub. He's gonna give you an upgrade for your Deku Sticks. The other Deku Stick upgrade and the Deku Nut upgrade, I'm not sure where those are at. I know there's a couple of them in the Lost Woods, but we haven't gone to them just yet. I have to make sure to pick up some rubies. And of course, those 2 things we did earlier. Okay, here's a grotto. I think this grotto has some good shit. Let's see. That's the way if you want to go back to Goron City. We'll probably do that. This will be just as fast to get back to, you know, where... Well, we get some rubies. There you go. Hell yeah, let's do this. And 5 rubies, what the hell? I mean, it's better than nothing, but, you know. I'm just surprised that I already got the adult's wallet. Let's see. We are at... Oh, we're at exactly 40, so that means we can go pick up our 4th prize. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's money or if it's some kind of other... No, I think it's a piece of heart. I don't remember. It's one of those. If you want to go back to Zora River, you could swim down there. Since you already got your silver scale, you can make your way back there as well. I just think that Witcher 3 is polished Skyrim. It's perfect what it is. Hell yeah. What I'm talking about. Bum, 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 bum. If you go to the left side, that takes you here. There's a business scrub here. I don't think these guys give you much, but some bullshit. But we are going to put the bugs here again. Let's see here. Put the bug right there. If you drop down that hole, there is a bunch of scrubs that are there, but they won't talk to you unless you have a certain mask. It's the Happy Mask Salesman side quest that's in this game. Worry about it later. Oh, you bastard. Oh, wow. Back to back. There you go. All right. There we go. I guess I'm gonna get a couple hours shut eye before church. I'm drifting off now. Hi, nice chatting with you guys. Subscribe. Hey, thanks, Richard. I appreciate it. And make sure you stay safe out there. Get some rest and have a good day at church and just have a good day in general. Hopefully, I see you next time in the next stream. Goodbye now. Alrighty. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. You come this way, you gotta go straight, I believe. Yeah, you go straight. I'm gonna bomb this grotto as well. Now, before we do that, I believe we go right here, correct? Right? Nope. It's straight and then right. No? It was left and right? Yeah, it was left and then it was right. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's fucking Lost Woods shit. That's why it's called Lost Woods. Oh, that's right. This rock can be broken with the bomb. I think it needs a hammer. Oh, no, never mind. I got 5 rubies. I'll take that. I could have swore one of these grottos did have some Ghost Cthulhu. I could be wrong. Oh, here's another one. Let's see what it's got. A business scrub. 2 of them. Oh, sweet. Business scrubs. Probably got some good shit. It says, I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku nuts. But it'll cost you 40 rubies. Cool. Alright, I'll take that. I haven't used my Deku nuts in a bit, but I'll have to make sure to utilize them more. Okay, what else you got? Hopefully I have enough rubies. I will sell you Deku seeds, 30 pieces. What? I don't want that. No. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Okay, well, that was worth it. We got that one. Okay. So now we're going to go back to, let's see, here. To the right side. This is the right way, as long as the music doesn't disappear, that is. I could have sworn, I'm thinking that it's probably for, shysters, right? Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna, oh, gosh. I'm gonna go back to where the ladder's at, and then I'm going to see where the, Ghost Cthulhu might be at, because he has to be here. Either that, or maybe it was for Adult Link. But either way, though, even if it is for Adult Link, we're right where we need to be at either way. Because it's nighttime, it would be on the roof somewhere. Yeah, I think that's for Adult Link, not for Child Link. So I had the right idea, but it's the wrong time right now. Well, that's it. That's all we can do right now, I guess, for Child Link. There probably is a lot more stuff that we have missed, but we'll get those later. The good news is we got 41 Ghost Cthulhus, and we got all the pieces of heart that we can get. And I think that's about it so far. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see, what's the quickest way that I can get back to? Because I need to go back to Kakariko Village. I guess I could go through Zora River. Drew says, here we go. That's right. I'm excited. We did a lot of work. I mean, holy cow. We collected and did so much shit. It's so good. We're gonna go through the Zora River shortcut and just make our way down, and we'll also collect some more rubies along the way. I think the other Deku Stick upgrade is probably from... Oh, this is just regular rubies. It's an arrow to point where to go. The other Deku Stick upgrade, like I said, is supposed to be for that Happy Mask Salesman side quest. Now, the reason why we're not doing it right now, I think, is because we still got to... I think there's things we're missing for us to not... that we can't do it. I swear, I think so. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I don't know, you know what? If we can do it after we watch that cutscene, then I'll probably just take care of it right now. Yeah, we'll see how far it goes, though. Ah, you little bastard. I still remember how to do the Happy Mask Salesman side quest. It's kind of funny, Happy Mask Salesman side quest, and then of course that's the whole goal of Majora's Mask, is to get Majora's Mask back to the Happy Mask Salesman. That's the whole point of the game. I do like that a lot, though. It's pretty cool. See that? That's perfect. Look at all them rubies. All right. Oh man, that was a lot of adventuring for Child Link, and the fact that he's not even close to being done. We still got to do the adult stuff, and there's a lot more shit as an adult. But clearly, as you can see, half of the gold Skulltulas are for Child Link, and the other half are for Adult Link. But either way, it could be for both, because some of them you can get in both time periods. Other ones, they have to be for Adult Link only, depending on what areas change when you go. I do know about the manga for Majora's Mask. I don't think I've ever read it, though, so... I don't know. I know about there is a manga. I just don't know about the manga as far as, you know, reading it. Okay, so we came back to Kakuga Village. We're going to go talk to the Gold Skulltula house once again so we can go get our other prize. Yeah, it has been a lot of back and forth and whatnot, but it's fine, though. As long as we've gotten everything that we need to get. Because like I said, the only thing that I'm going to take care of before we become Adult Link is the, what was it again? Forgot now. Damn, I'm already forgetting what it is. It's brief, actually. Oh, interesting. Let's see here. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's your reward. Here's a reward for you. Oh, it's bomb shoes. Shit. Well, I mean, bomb shoes are bomb shoes. You can always talk to them, I guess, to get more bomb shoe refills. But now that's bullshit. I'm gonna try to use the bomb shoes just to see if there's like some kind of difference. I never really experienced using them a lot. Oh well. Okay. With all of that, we'll have to get the heart piece when we get to 50 gold Skulltulas. And then after that, you talk to the guy and you get yourself an unlimited amount of rubies. Oh, that's what it was. The Happy Mask Salesman side quest, I forgot. Alrighty, well, let's go. At this point, we're pretty much done with everything that we can do right now with Child Link until we have to come back later with Adult Link. As you can see, the torches are lit on the bridge and the sky starts to turn a little dark. Majora's Mask was carved out of scale from an immortal dragon. Oh, really? Holy shit. That's some pretty deep shit right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time for cutscene. There they go. Impa and young Zelda. Her little voice cracks me up. Of course, she throws the ocarina before it's too late. Uh-oh, there he is. Man, we finally get to see him. Here we go. I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. Obviously, Matthew Mercer is a good Ganondorf. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. There you go. Perfect. Look at his ears. He looks hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Damn. How he got bounced back. That's hilarious. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who are you dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. What cracks me up is like, where the hell did they end up going hiding to begin with? Obviously, Hyrule's supposed to be more than just a fixed place that you can go, but I always thought that cracked me up a little bit with all of that. Oh well. Link's like, so that's the asshole I have to kill, huh? Well, I'll make sure to do it. Look at him. Drew says the dragon existed in a different realm. That makes sense as to why it has all these like ungodly, like kind of demigod powers and shit. That's insane. All right, well, finally, it's time to pick up that Ocarina of Time. And then another cutscene too, so let's do it. Oh my god, Link, come on. Your bullshit. There you go. You found the Ocarina of Time, the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mysterious light. Franman, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Franman, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. We finally made it, chat. God damn it, what the fuck? How did I mess that up? I went too fast. There you go. Oh, that song. It never gets old. You hear it a lot more in Majora's Mask, but it's such an iconic song. So good. You've learned the Song of Time. Now, Franman, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Well, here we are. Flash forward to Majora's Mask, I get hot, right? Well, that's pretty much it, chat. Whenever you get to this point in the game, you get your Ocarina of Time. And of course, I guess Link's decided to say, fuck that fairy ocarina that Saria gave him. So now he's just using the Ocarina of Time now because it doesn't matter at this point. Alrighty, well, again, like I said, there's not much else we can do. I don't know if we can do that that Happy Mask Salesman side quest now, or maybe we should just wait till later. I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Maybe he's not open for business. Let's see. I know there's like a certain point in the game you have to wait till he's open for business. But yes, you want to make sure that you take care of everything that you can get right now because it's going to be quite some time until we can go back to Child Link. Okay, here he is. Happy Mask Shop. There's this asshole. Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Yeah, so the Happy Mask Salesman actually was in this game first before Majora's Mask, but obviously he's more well known in that one because this was just a little side quest, but it gave them a whole idea to make a whole game out of it. Here's the Keaton mask. Price is 10 rupees. Keaton stuff is hot, 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 he says. Do you want to borrow it? Sure, why not? All right, we borrow the Keaton mask. Where it show up, blah, blah, blah. All right, he is a sociopath for sure, Drew. Guy's got that smile, like why? Okay, so with this side quest, all we gotta do is basically go to certain areas throughout Hyrule. Yes, unfortunately that means more backtracking again. I guess that's why probably people wait later, so that way they don't have to go through this. They can just teleport. But even then, you still have to walk from one place to another even when you teleport, so... we might as well just get it done while we're at it. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Here we go with the same old shit once again. The only thing that sucks about this game is that you can't traverse a lot faster, like if you have the Goron mask and roll around like I used to do. Or you can't wear the bunny hood to be able to run and walk faster. Because that was the best part in Majora's Mask. You were able to do that, but you can't do it here in Ocarina of Time. It makes progression a lot annoying. Okay, so if you guys remember the guard that let us go through Death Mountain about a couple hours ago, he wants the Keaton mask for his son, supposedly. But that's bullshit. He actually doesn't. What he wants the mask is for himself. Which makes a lot of sense. Why do you think that he's all about wanting to get that mask as soon as possible? I mean, yeah, if you care about your kid, that's one thing, but I think he's full of shit. Okay, so go ahead and show him the mask right here. All right, he says, well, what? Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh, is that a Key Something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That Key Something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Sure. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. Haha. You sold the 10 ruby mask for 15 rubies. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rubies. See what I mean? Like, that shit is so annoying that you have to do this. But that's 1 star for the side quest. I think at this point, I think they were teleporting between playing the Prelude of Light to go back to the market, go see the Happy Mask Salesman, go get another mask, and then teleport somewhere. I think that's the reason why they wait until this point. So that way they're able to teleport and go through it faster. I get that, but fuck it. We're here already. I don't want to deal with it later. I just want to get it over with. Plus, we already have the Giant's wallet, so I want to fill out those 500 rupees because I'm going to start using them. That way, when I'm collecting more rubies throughout the dungeon, you know, I don't have to worry about too much shit. Especially because we maxed out of rubies so damn fast. But when you have the Giant's wallet, it makes things so much easier. Because at that point, you don't have to worry about messing up when it comes to certain things. Oh, but there is also another thing that we can do while we're here. I keep forgetting that we need to take care of. I don't know why I always do that. You know what? I haven't saved in a bit. I need to save. There you go. Okay, here we go. Wait, it said sold out. Oh, my mask. That's what it was. You said, oh, great. You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. Okay, what about this one right here? Welcome. Which mask can I lend to you? Let's see. How about this one right here? A horned skull mask. Put that on there. All right, you borrow skull mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. I was thinking how fast I maxed out rubies in Majora's Mask. Yeah, Majora's Mask, the rubies are pretty easy to max out because you can just continuously do it over and over again. Okay, so this skull mask, you're supposed to give it to the skull kid over there in Kokiri Forest. Graveyard Kid? I thought it was for Skull Kid. Well, actually, I think we need to do a side quest with the skull mask. I think, what's their names? The scrubs, they give you something if you give them this mask. They give you 2 things. Or I think there's like a certain cutscene that if you show them this, they'll give you something in return. I don't know. I need to go check it out. And then you have the other spooky mask, which I could assume that's for the graveyard kid. And then you have to go show the Deku Scrubs in Kokiri Forest again, where they're at. And then you get the Mask of Truth, and you definitely have to show that to them. Yeah, I think you're wrong, bro. Like I said, we're gonna go to the Kokiri Forest to go see this shit. But before I go give him the mask, I'm gonna go give the mask to the what's their name? The people over there in the meta one. Oh, I am right? Oh. I didn't know. It was like between the 2, but I think it is you get the skull mask to the skull kid. And no, you're good, Drew. It happens. We forget. Okay, let's put that mask on. Or not put it on, but just equip it. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's probably annoying about this side quest. Is all of that stuff. Super Gamer SPK rating party of 1. Hey, appreciate the raid, man. I like that little fanfare I had with the Metroid thing. Okay, so right here, this is where we need to give him to. But before we do that, there's one thing that we need to take care of, though, while we're here. I don't think you get anything with this mask. It's the other 2 masks, the Spooky Mask and the Lens of Truth mask. Not the Lens of Truth, the Mask of Truth mask. So remember, you're gonna go that, you're gonna go right, and then you're gonna go left, and then you're gonna go left again. As you go left right here, make sure you put on this mask. Don't worry about these guys. I don't think they give you nothing, like I said. Nothing too important. These guys over here give you, remember the butterfly, there's a secret hole right down there. I think these guys attack you if you put this mask on. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, actually they're saying something. Well, they're just following me. Oh, here you go. I thought it says all of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree you look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept the Deku sticks. These Deku sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Oh, okay. So this was the one. Oh, so I was right. So this was the, wow, I remembered. Holy shit. Okay, well, there you go, chat. So, your Deku sticks, well, I thought it was 40, right? No, because we had 10, then 20, then 30. No, Deku nuts is the only one. Okay, I think we get a Deku nut upgrade on this one, too. I think that's where we have to show the, what do you call it? The spooky mask to them. The Mask of Truth, or no, I think the Mask of Truth is the Deku nuts. And then it's one of them, but regardless, we get something. Drew says, I'm extremely curious how Nintendo will push the remake. I know, they better not fuck it up. That's all I gotta say. Alrighty. Well, there you go. I was right. Your Deku stick upgrade, that's up to 30. Deku nuts is up to 40. The Deku seeds are 50. The bombs are 40. And then that'll be all the upgrades until we have to get the boomerang, or the bow and arrow with the quiver and shit. Oh, wait, no. See, I get lost here when I do this shit, so I just kind of... Yeah, I like to leave the Lost Woods and then go back. So that way I can, you know what. Alrighty, so this is what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go this way. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm doing it again. Jumping the gun like I'm thinking I had the other mask. No. Let's go give it to Skull Kid, and then we can go back there so we can give it to him. And the Keaton mask, I don't think you get anything. I think they do attack you if you wear that mask. There you go. Speak to him. Hey, under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there. Hee, I like it. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Alright, sure. Yowza, I'm gonna wear this all the time. He just gave you 10 rubies for this 20 ruby mask. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rubies for the mask. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket, which is bullshit, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Now we have to go back to this bullshit, and we have to go once again, yeah. Okay. So once again, we have to travel around. Maybe we can make it faster. I don't know. Not much else faster than we can do either way. We just have to deal with it. All right, come on, Link. Let's go pay this cocksucker his money. And then from there, we can go and get the other mask, show it to the Deku guy, then give it to the Graveyard Kid. And then after that, we get the Mask of Truth, and then we give it to... Yeah, basically all that shit. What you can do here. Hey, Navi, shut the hell up. Yeah, I'm actually glad that we are getting this side quest out of the way. That's not bad or anything, it just kind of gets annoying. Just because of all the backtrack and traveling that you have to do. Of course, I gotta play the ocarina because it's... Oh, never mind, it's turning. Good. Open the bridge! Come on now, hurry up, bridge. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, you gotta love this music. It's so good. Alrighty, let's go get the third mask after we paid stupid ass 20 rubies from our own pockets. Here you go. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 20 rubies for the skull mask now. Alrighty, let's go get this one over here. This is the spooky mask. Okay, so it was a spooky mask. A sad wooden mask. Alright, there you go. You borrowed a spooky mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You can scare many people with this mask. Okay. So I believe when that's done right there, I'm gonna get that mask. We have to go back to Kokiri Forest so we can go show them. And then after that, we're able to give it to the Graveyard Kid once we get over there. Now you're probably wondering, why don't you just give it to the Graveyard Kid now and then go back later? Well, that way I don't have to go back to the mask salesman and go over there because you can only have one mask trade at a time. So the last mask I want to have is the Mask of Truth. And since I could trade this guy first and then go over there, then go back, it'll make things a lot easier for me so I don't have to worry about shit. Okay, let's save the game again. Okay. How they do it. Hey, nothing. I will say the side hopping's not so bad though. How the hell side hopping works better is hilarious. I mean, it's only one way to go faster, you know? Back to good old Kokiri Forest. Oh yeah, let's go once again. Look at my face. Look like somebody carved it out. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks funny how it looks with his little eyes open and mouth. Here we go once again, going through this shit all the time and go and do this shit. Going to find the Deku Scrub so that they can judge us when we wear this mask. We have to keep on doing this again because that's just the way the game is. Okay, let's see what they say this time. Uh-oh, they're hostile towards me. You see that? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Damn. So don't show them the spooky mask then. Gotcha. So that's the one where they attack you. Gotcha. They were going crazy, huh? You see that, chat? That was funny. Okay. So I guess there was only two masks. The skull mask, because they say it looks like the totem, and then the mask of truth. That's the one that you have to show them to get your Deku Nut upgrade, I think. Because we got all of our Deku sticks. We got our Deku seeds. We got our bombs. We just need to get our Deku Nuts. And then, of course, the very last thing we get, once we get the bow and arrow, is the quiver upgrade. Because we start with 30, then we go to 40, then we get to 50. Because we played that minigame again with the guy over there in the market of Hyrule Castletown. And then we have to play the Gerudo minigame later on towards the end of the game to get the other to make 50. And I believe that's all what we have to do. And we've collected everything that we need. Well, there you go. So they do attack you if they have that mask. It wasn't really necessarily a waste of time because you're able to see exactly what they did, which is pretty cool, I think. Alrighty, well, let's go see that kid so that way we can go drop this off, get the other one, and then from there it'll be much easier to go back and forth. And then we can finally head into doing adult shit. And at that point, as soon as I finish that Forest Temple tonight, I'm probably going to have to end the stream tonight because of all this stuff, and then we'll have to continue on another night with this game. Because that will be my goal. I'm going to try to get to the Forest Temple and beat it tonight, so we can at least end on an adult temple. And that'll be 4 temples tonight total, and then we just have to do the other 4 along with Ganon's temple, which will be 5. But at that point, Ganon's temple doesn't take that long, and that's pretty much the finale of the game, so it'll be a perfect way to end it. Alrighty. Let's go. There's a fat fuck right there. It is a lazy town, I'm not gonna lie. You would think that they wouldn't be lazy, but they are. Alright, little kid, here you go. You can have your mask if you want. Here you go. Ooh, it's Dippy the Gravekeeper. Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampé. Will you give that mask to me? With this mask, I'll be just like Dampé. Here's my money. You sold the 30 ruby mask to a kid for full price, and he didn't mind paying at all. Let's go back to the mask shop to pay 30 rubies for the mask. You can get the new mask model too. So you see, the first one gives you a 10 ruby profit. The second one, you lose 10 rubies. So you basically didn't even make anything at that point, which is retarded. And in this one, you don't make any money at all during this side quest. The only one you make money on is the very last one, and that's the best one in my opinion. I have to say, fuck that dude. I'm just gonna keep these rubies right here. Imagine if you spend his money, he got so mad, like, hey, where's my money for that mask? I don't know, somewhere. Not in your pockets, in my pockets. Oh, man. Maru. All right, back to good old Hyrule Field. Might as well wait for it to be nighttime and then we'll play the song, because if you do it now, it'll be night then day. It makes 0 sense. Oh no, I missed it. That sucks, man. Now I gotta freaking wait. Oh no. I don't have to wait. Yeah, you better lower that bridge down. Don't you be taking that bridge up. It is crazy how the whole Hyrule Castletown area has a whole fence built around it. Okay. We're almost done, chat, I promise you. So that way we can move on. Yeah, there definitely was a lot of stuff that we had to collect. It's insane. Alrighty, here we go, Mr. Happy Sass Mask Salesman. Fucker you. Yeah, screw you and your 30 rupees. Alrighty, one more mask left. The bunny hood. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Look, there's the Mask of Truth. This mask has special powers. Of course. We'll get that here shortly. Let's see here. Oh, there's this shit again. Do you want to borrow the hood? Yes, I do, actually. Alrighty. You borrow the bunny hood. Wear it with C to show it off. The hood's long ears are so cute. Oh, I know they are. They definitely are cute, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Like I said, the only thing that sucks about the bunny hood is the simple fact that we can't go fast like we could in Majora's Mask. I wish we could. Makes you wish, because it just makes traversing a lot faster. Okay, so you may be wondering, who the hell are we gonna have to talk to in order to get this mask? Well, you're gonna have to go in this area in Hyrule Field. There's gonna be this guy jogging across. There he is, he's right there. This guy is known as, not the lone jogger, that's McDonald's bullshit. He is the, what the hell is he called? He's not, you think he's just the runner, right? Damn it, the fact that I already forgot his name, I mean, it's been a while since I played the game. But he basically showed up as Il Piantissimo for Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. Okay, he is right there. I'm gonna go right there, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna follow him the entire time. Oh, the Running Man, that's what he's called. Oh, that's funny, like the Running Man from the movie. Interesting. Sorry, I was just looking at my phone for a bit. I'm just following him. This is all you have to do right now, by the way. P-Hat's gonna bother me. So you can't really talk to him because he's running, of course. Just keep your bunny hood on and just keep following him the entire time until he says stop. Man, I did not know he went this far. Damn. It's taking quite a long ass time though, I will say. I don't remember him taking this long, but damn. Now these bastards are getting on my nerves now. Come on. Damn, they're actually hurting me pretty good. I just realized my health. Damn, a whole health? Damn, this time. Oh, wow, there's a P-Hat. I picked up hella distortion on my mic. Oh, I didn't realize that. Is it still there? Come on, dude, let's go. Damn, damn, that took forever. Shit, that was insane. Let me watch the feedback just in case it's still there before I continue on, because I don't want to. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, I don't know why it does this bullshit. Let me unplug it. Fucking piece of shit microphones. Alright, I don't know. That's so stupid. I don't know why it does that, honestly. It's so dumb. Yes, I know, Birdie. You're having a good time, aren't you? Damn, it's still there. I just realized it. Are you kidding me? What the hell happened to my microphone? Just started acting dumb. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I think I might have a solution. Ouch, that hurt. Ouch. Ow, fuck, that hurt again. My deck? Oh, there we go. It's working fine. What's the DAC, by the way? I feel stupid, but nice. I think my I don't know. The hell? This computer acts weird from time to time. I don't get it. It's so silly. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Thank you for that, Drew. I appreciate for you for saying something. That made no sense. Okay, the stream is good though, right? Everything else is good. Like the quality's still phenomenal and whatnot. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We good. Once again, we are back. Let's go. Oh, digital to analog converter? No, it's good. Alrighty, back to the show. I bet with those long ears you can hear those voices. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. Sure. My longtime dream returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. It's a 50 ruby mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it's more money than you can count. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rubies of his money. See? With this, if you do this now, you'll get 500 rubies just like that. Now, isn't that badass? Told you. That was a good save. Thanks, bud. Okay, let me adjust myself now. Ouch, that hurt. Let's keep waiting for his ass right here. Come on now, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. Alrighty. I didn't realize that those little pea hats actually took up so much of my health. That was insane. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm sorry, I just got distracted with all the shit that happened with the mic and all that. I kind of lost my flow there a bit because I was going good. Alrighty, back to the Happy Mask Shop. Here we go. Pay him this, and we're good. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Oh yeah, very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it crazy? You may find out as soon as you grow older and discover the truth meaning of life. Ho ho ho! You borrow the Mask of Truth. All right, and we're gonna use this so that way we can read those stones, and then you can get more mask as well. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. And then on top of that, we need to use that to talk to the Deku Scrubs. I swear, this looks horrifying. Look at their faces. You got the Goron mask, the Zora mask, and the Gerudo. Honestly, that would have been cool if Majora's Mask was able to let you transform into a Gerudo. That would have been hot, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, that wasn't gonna happen. They weren't gonna allow it. What happened, Drew? I just had to unplug and replug in my Scarlet box. I think over time, when the computer's on for hours, it starts to make some kind of issues, which is understandable. The computer was on for a while, but it just does that from time to time. There we go. Alrighty, so we finally got that Mask of Truth, and now before we go to the Temple of Time, we have to go back to Kokiri Forest one more time so we can get our Deku Nut upgrade. Before we even become an adult, we have all of the upgrades that we can get, and that's badass. Catch overflow? I don't know, possibly. Some kind of bullshit. Kind of weird, though. Well, I'm glad I have that little USB that connects from the AC unit of the Scarlet to that little red USB that I got, so it doesn't have any ground looping issues. It helps out tremendously because there's so much shit on my computer. You know, the fans and the cables that are there, so it picks up a lot of that stuff. So with the setup that I have, it prevents all that noise from coming in, which is perfect. I mean, there's like a tiny buzz I can hear from time to time whenever it's super quiet, but because I'm playing everything like this, I don't hear that buzz at all. It's only whenever it's quiet. Doesn't really experience though, because the buzz, if you could just turn the speakers down, you won't get a lot of it. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. There was quite a lot of shit we did as Child Link today. I'm not gonna lie, it was a lot of shit. But I will say we got our asses kicked though with that health. Look at that. Ridiculous. Okay, go ahead and go left once again. Put this Mask of Truth on, and we can finally get our groove on. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. What we could do, we can get a fairy summoned. Alright, fuck these guys. They're pissing me off. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of these guys because they're really pissing me off. No. Right, get your ass out of here. Oh yeah, as far as the beans go, I'll get those later. Well, I guess I could spend my money on them right now, but as far as like planting them, I'll plant them whenever I come back to certain areas. You know what? Fuck it. I guess I'll do it since we're here. But let me take care of this first. Let me see if I take the mask off. Let's see. There you go. Heal me up. I love doing that. That trick is so cool. I didn't realize you can do that. Okay, let's see here. Where's that hole at? Oh no, I fail once again. Okay, here we go. There you go. All my young Deku Scrub brothers say you have a horrible face. Damn! But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku Nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra, alakazam! You can now carry even more Deku Nuts. You can carry up to 40. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We are all done with collecting all of this shit. That's awesome. Bomb Chews, I think there's like a certain limit, but it's not like you need to get an upgrade for it. Obviously, the arrows would be sometime, you know, later. But it's insane how much stuff we have already collected. A little bit more stuff to collect as well, but that's awesome. Well, that's what I needed. Now, at this point, I'm gonna get the rest of the bean sprouts. There's 5 more places I haven't planted them. There's one that I haven't put here. There's another one that I haven't put in the beginning of Kokiri Forest. There's a couple of them that are in the Gerudo Desert. And I think that's about it, to be honest with you. I don't think there's any other place I know of where you could put them. Like I said, we'll find out when we become an adult. I'm like, oh, it could have been right there. Oh, over there in the fire temple. But we can't get there just yet because we have to reach there as a child. We can't do that till later. But like I said, since we're here, we might as well just get the rest of them, buy them, and then plant the beans where we can plant them. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. The good news is that it doesn't take too long, so I can just go from here, go to the river, climb all the way back, and then swim all the way back, go through here, put them in the 2 areas that I need to put them at. The other 3, there's gonna be one in the fire one, and then I think there's 2 in the Gerudo area. After that, that's it. 1 or 2, one of them. Well, we already covered 1 in Gerudo, but I was talking about like the other one that we absolutely have to cover. I just went the wrong way, by the way, because I wasn't paying attention. No, 3 here. I forgot. Oh, no, we put that there. I think so, right? Yeah, because there is a shit ton of them in the forest, which is insane. Oh, no, I never put it there. Okay, perfect. So we know that there's 3 here in Kokiri Forest. 1 in Kokiri Forest, 2 in the Lost Woods, 1 in the Gerudo area, and then 1 in the Fire Temple area, where the Death Mountain volcano is. Perfect. There you go. Got it all memorized. And of course, I think I've gotten all the ones with the bugs and shit. I don't think I got the one over there in Kokiri Forest. I gotta go check. Unless that's another one where it didn't have it. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, trying to keep track of all this shit can be confusing because there's just so much that goes into this. Lost Woods are brutal Majora's Mask, 3 different paths for the different days, right? That's why I do it all on day 1, so I don't have to worry about memorizing it for day 2 or day 3. Alright. Well, let's go pick up the rest of the beans so we can go plant the other ones. The only ones we can't plant are the one in Gerudo and the one in the Fire Temple. I'm not worried about those right now. The only thing I'm worried about is getting my gold Skulltulas as well. So I gotta make sure that I check the ones that I haven't planted yet and put the things there. I know that in that Lost Woods one I did in fact put that there. Alright, fat fuck. Ready to buy all these beans from you. Chomp, chomp, chomp. These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 rubies for 1 piece. Yeah, here you go, fat fuck. Got a magic bean, and we can only buy 4 left. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We have the super rare magic beans. This could be your last chance. Special price, 70 rubies for 1. Okay, there you go. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We're having the legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. 80 rubies for 1 piece. Hopefully we have enough. Let's see here. There's that. Want that there. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Do you want magic beans? They aren't cheap, but do you still want them? I can't let them go for less than 90 rubies a piece. All right. There's that one, and 1 more left, and we still have rubies to spare. Let's go. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We have magic beans. Do you want them? Huh? 100 rubies for 1 piece. Yeah, ha 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 ha. What an asshole. And there you go. After that, you maxed out on all your magic beans. Oh, too bad. We're sold out. Chomp chomp. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. Fat fuck. Well, that's all there is, chat. Well, we're gonna go back to the Lost Woods. Go get the rest of the bugs that we missed. Or the Skull Scatulas, because now we have the bugs. And then the other two, we'll worry about those later. And that's it. We're done. We'll plant the other two, and we'll get the other two later for the Gold Scatulas, and we'll be right on track. That's badass. I'm glad I was able to get this one out of the way, because the shit was going to be tricky. For sure tricky. Because that's the hard part. Whenever you go back and you play the game and you memorize the shit, it can be tricky on exactly where you need to go and stuff. But I'm glad I got it all done. And the fact that I even have it all memorized, that's a good thing, though. Like I said, I pretty much know this game by heart. Maybe there's like a couple of other things that I didn't know about that I discovered recently, like that butterfly trick or the... well, I never did that sword trick or the bomb slide. I need to try those too. Alrighty. Let's make our asses back. So by the time we come back here, when we go to the Forest Temple as an adult, it's already set in motion, and we can get the other things that we're missing, and mostly it's a piece of hearts. That's perfect. Okay, we're gonna first go left. I think I already got the, let's see here. I think I already got this done. Yeah, because I already did it earlier. Okay, let's go ahead and plant the bean. Alright, planted that bean there. And then we'll just make our way back to the temple. Not the temple, the beginning of the Lost Woods. Let's just find the... There you go, perfect. Now I can reset. It's much easier doing it this way rather than just trying to figure out where to go from a certain pathway. Okay, that's done. We're gonna go this way now. Like I said, I believe I got this one. Let me check. I just want to double check. Yeah, because they would have already made the noise. They already went inside. Yeah, they went inside already, so. There's that one. And then the other one we can do is right at the shop of Kokiri Forest. And then I think I gotta put the bugs there too. So there'll be two things that I can take care of. And then, like I said, the other ones will be one in Gerudo Desert and one in the deep volcano where the fire temple is. Perfect. And we're done. Then we can finally move on. I know. It's been such a tease the entire time, chat. See right there? That's where a piece of heart will show up later as an adult, but we can't get it right now. Okay, let's put this here unless we got it already. Maybe that was the other one that we got, or the other one that didn't do the you know what. Well, what matters is that we got the beans. Nice. Okay. We are done with that. Let's make our asses all the way back to Hyrule Castle so we can get this shit done. Let's go. She's over there chilling and whatnot. It's gonna be crazy what's gonna happen to this area once we go back as an adult. That's the thing that's gonna be sad. When you play this game and you get to the adult part, is everything that you saw as a child isn't the same no more because Ganondorf destroyed everything. That's what makes it sad and crazy. But that's just the way the game is, man. It's pretty evil shit, though, I will say. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, shit. Here we go. Side hop time. You gotta love this side hop shit. Alrighty, finally. I believe that grotto might have something. Yeah, I might as well go check. Why not? I don't know if we can get it now or if we can get it later. Alright. We know it's a grotto, but is it a grotto that's worth getting? No, it's one of these grottos. It's okay, though. Like I said, if you need it, it's right there. Alrighty, chat. The moment you've all been waiting for. I know it took a long time, but we've managed to collect a lot of shit while we were here. So it makes it worth it while at the end of the day. It's finally time for us to head in to the Temple of Time and become a full-on adult. Dang, man. I can't believe we're here already. But this is where the game starts to get real, real good. Alrighty. There we go. To the Temple of Time, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about those guys, too. Dang, it looks so cool. I've been waiting for this moment. Ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment, welcome to the Temple of Time. This is where we begin our journey. You see this right here? It says, check. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Well, there you go. Time to play the Song of Time. Damn it. I was about to play the song of reverse time. There you go. We did it. That was such a goosebump moment right there, chat. Well, we're almost there. It's teasing us. It's teasing us so much. Franman, isn't that... It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. That's right. One of the most iconic swords in video game history, aside from the Buster Sword and a bunch of other cool swords that these game designers have designed. Alrighty, chat. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Grab. Oh, man. Oh, no. This isn't good. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. What a motherfucker. Franman, wake up. Franman, the chosen one. Whoa, so trippy. I'm awake though, for sure. There he is. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we've ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Franman, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Oh man, we're adults now. That's crazy, man. Look, Franman, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? I sure do. But remember, how you open the door of time in the name of peace. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained a Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sage's seal will contain all of the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. It's a lot of dialogue heavy stuff right here. There we go. You receive the Light Medallion. Raru the Sage adds his powers to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Will do. For like the 50 millionth time I've saved Hyrule. Back to the Temple of Time. Here we are. That's crazy. Franman, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakened voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples, one in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikhs. as I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword. You really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Franman? I understand wholeheartedly, Sheik. This is a lot that we have to do after just waking up 7 years later. But ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment, we are finally Adult Link. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like the best part in the game. And of course, the voice of Link is awesome too. You'll be hearing this a lot as well. So badass. I love doing this. Oh, so cool. I'm excited that we finally get to play as Adult Link. I never thought this moment would come. But here we are. We're finally here. Well, just as she stated, chat, we're not allowed to go to the Forest Temple right now because there's actually a couple things that we have to take care of. You guys know as well as I do, this is things that we have to go through in Zelda. But before we even get to the Forest Temple, you know there's more stuff to do. Look at that volcano. It looks bad. A lot of things have changed since Ganondorf took over and destroyed everything. Watch out for the Redeads here, by the way. They can still hurt you, so be careful. I'm just warning you guys right now, this part, like, being Adult Link is going to make things a lot tricky, so just get ready for it. Okay, I know there is a gold scutula back where Ganon's thing is, but I'm not worried about that one right now. We'll get that later. Alrighty, we're finally stepping into Hyrule Field as Adult Link. So you're going to notice some changes like this pose, for instance. We can get those later. Don't worry about them because we can't kill them until we get the bow and arrow from the Forest Temple. But yeah, isn't it crazy how much has changed? Oh, just you wait. It gets a lot better. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, don't worry about him. He's an asshole. Yeah, see, I told you. Back to good old Lon Lon Ranch. You're thinking, why are we back here? Well, we gotta go check on Epona and Malon and all them. Let's see how they're doing, right? Well, let's see here. Is there anything useful inside here? Let's see here. The stable. Malon? Hey, look, it's Malon. How you doing? Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where'd you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone, places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do. By the way, chat, you can't zoom in. You'll be able to do it later. There's an emblem on her handkerchief that is actually Bowser. I'll show you it later. Oh, these fucking bots on this thing's pissing me off. Okay. Yes, Moo is right. So we'll worry about Malon later. Things are kind of messed up since Ingo took over, and that means Talon's gone. We'll fix everything here. Don't you worry, chat. So first thing you gotta do is make your ass come all the way down here. You see how there's Ingo's gate right there? Yeah, that's gonna show up later too. You'll see in a bit. Okay, so Ingo's right over there, and things are different than what it was before. Like, you don't even have a free range. Why is it locked up? It's because of Ingo. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch. But don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rubies and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride? No, I don't need to. I'm fucking Link Franman. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so you guys will see this. You get 1 minute to try out some horses. But here's what you gotta do. You obviously don't want any of these crappy horses. You want Epona. So you try to go to her and you're like, oh, I can't do it. It's okay. Remember, you gotta play Epona's song. Wait, I was playing the wrong thing. Jesus. There you go. I was playing the wrong thing for a second. Jesus. Do 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 do. There you go. Come on over here, Epona girl. It's good to see you again. You're all grown up into a fine, mighty horse. Okay, you could ride around for a bit like this to practice your skills. So you got the carrots here. This will allow you to be fast. Now these big ones right here, you have to press the carrots as soon as you get close to it, and she'll jump automatically. So use your carrots sparingly so you don't tire her out. Now on the horse, make sure that you target Ingo. Wait for you to stop and then speak to him. It says when you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. If you use Z targeting, blah, 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 blah. It says, are you done writing? Want to go home? No. That time, it kicked out. I wonder if he had to do this first and then do it again. Oh, probably so. I think he had to do this twice. So dumb. Because you had to ride around, and he basically says, oh, you're getting good at riding the horse or some shit like that. Yeah, this part takes a little bit longer to do than I thought. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we're going to ride around a bit in the horsies. Do our thing as usual. But hey, you can grind for rubies, though, because it's 10 rubies each time you go see him, so you'll be pretty good. You'll get your money back. You can continuously be riding back and forth. Okay. I think after you do that a couple of times, I'm pretty sure he says, hey, you're getting good at riding a horse. Let's see what he says. There you go. Yep, that's right. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? 1 lap around the coral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rubies. All right, fine. Let's do it. Don't lose now, chat. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, obviously you guys know as well as all I do, he's gonna try cheating. There you go. Just try to cut his ass off, you should be fine. He ain't gonna beat you. That's all you gotta do, just stay in the corners. Would you get your ugly ass head out of here, Ingo? Oh yeah, make sure you don't burn him out. Or burn her out, my bad. There you go, now you can go for it. Nice! Good job, chat. We did it. Oh, shoot! The great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation. Hey, you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Well, I will do just that then. Go, 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 go. You son of a bitch. There you go. Take that. Oh man, I might lose. There you go. Yeah, because I told you that carrot stuff, you don't want to risk it, but I beat him. I managed to recover from that bullshit. That was close. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How'd you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet on the race and lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Have fun, motherfucker. Oh, you think that you can play me? You can't play Franman. I have the horse, and I'm about to just jump and dash my ass out of here. Yeehaw! That's right. That's the most badass part when you play this game. And there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have Epona, and we can ride her around Hyrule Field, so traversing will be a lot faster and easier for us to do. I know you can teleport later on, but there's certain things that we can do with Epona that we can't do with teleporting, so it'd be perfect, especially when we do that post side quest, when we have the horse. So yeah, so you want to make sure that you do this as soon as you get out of the Temple of Time, so that way you have her to ride. Okay, we're gonna go in here as fast as we can before it gets dark, so we can talk to Malon and all them. I think there's a couple things we can get at nighttime. There you go. So when you come here, a lot of things have changed now. If you see Ingo, he's a lot different than he was before. He's all nice and stuff. Hi there. How are you? I'm Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. So I guess now Talon took his ranch back, and then Malon's out there with the horses. Let's see, where is Talon? I wonder if he's over there with Malon or whatever else it might be. Let's see here. Talon. Where are you at, buddy? Maybe he is over there with Malon. Oh, no. Talon's actually being a lazy ass over there in Kakarika Village. I think what's her name says it, Malon. God damn it, would you please climb? Yeah, there you go. All right, there we go. So with all of that, then basically the ranch now owns them now. There she is. She's still singing it like she always does. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Really? Franman? That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it. But peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you, Franman. You're welcome, Epona. You're welcome, Malon. Hang on. Let's talk to her without the horsey. See what she says. See, her mouth isn't even open. See right there? She's got the Bowser head right there on her handkerchief. It's pretty cool. Epona looks great. It looks like you were able to tame her too. How about trying your skill with Epona on an obstacle course? I'll time you for 2 laps. It's pretty challenging. If you miss jumping a fence the proper order, you'll fail. How about it? Do you want to try? Let's go. The current record is 50 seconds. First try to beat this record. If you can beat the record, I'll give you a present. Give it your best shot, okay? All right, let's get started. Alrighty, here we go. I was wondering if there had to be some obstacle course here, but I guess it's because, you know, I did it wrong. There you go. You can do that. You gotta press the carrot every time you do that. There's that. This one, you don't need the carrot. You'll be okay. But if it's this one, you do need the carrot. Okay, do it again. There you go. And you gotta do it right as you get to the edge because of the jumping, and then just make sure you go fast. One more lap, she says. Uh-oh. Gotta be a little bit faster now. I just had to memorize the course again. Oh, shit. I messed up. Damn it, I messed it up. I messed it up. I'm gonna have to start over again. You failed. You have to jump all over the fences. Yeah, sorry, Malon. I messed up. Okay, try again. I don't know how I messed it up. I had confidence enough that she was able to jump over it right after I did it, but I guess not. There we go. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Wait for the carrots to respawn. There you go. One more lap. right, can we do it, chat? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, we got it. Easily. There you go. Nice. I like how that little gun goes off, by the way. Alrighty, we did it. You did it. 48 seconds is a new course record. I have to give you a present to commemorate your new record. The present is a little too heavy to give to you here, so I'll have it delivered to your house. Bet you can't wait to see it. Hee. So what she means by that, when you go back to Kokiri Forest, to your tree house, she gives you a cow. Literally, she gives you a cow. I think it's fun. Oh, look, she even knew. She's like, you perv. That's hilarious. Well, honestly, Malin is the best girl for Link. I mean, who else is it going to be? Fuck Zelda. Zelda sucks. Her personality sucks. See that? They look cute together, don't they? I agree so. Okay, come on, Epona. Let's go. Say bye-bye to Malin. Yeah, she says. Shut the fuck up, Navi. Okay, let's go. I don't know if there's any more. Let me see. If I pause the game right here, it should say it right. It says that Lon Lon Ranch are actually missing a couple of golds. Oh wait, no, we actually got all the gold Skulltulas. Sweet. So we're done with Lon Lon Ranch. Lon Lon Ranch is officially completed, chat. There you go. Andrew says sure. Oh man. Oh, Malin. And then of course Cremia. Kind of funny that like Nintendo had a really good idea though to be able to use both young Malin and adult Malin models to make two different characters, Romani and Cremia, in Majora's Mask. I'm honestly really excited to play Majora's Mask now after we finish this game. I kind of want to just say, I know I was supposed to give that poll out to everybody to choose the game they want, but I really want to get into Majora's Mask right away, and then we can go straight to the game that everybody wants me to play, because after that, it's going to be the Oracle games until we get to Wind Waker, so. Alrighty. So we're here at night. I'm not worried about any of the other stuff right now. I kind of just want to move on to get what we need, and then we'll see. Oh, here it is right there. Look, see? But we still have to get the bow and arrow in order for us to do that, so that's going to have to be after the Forest Temple. So, first things first, we're going to have to go to the graveyard. And you guys are going to see something different that's here. Shut the fuck up, Navi. Enough with the haze, for real. Okay, so we're back to the graveyard. I think Dampé's dead, by the way. There's a light right there. I wonder if this is the same as before or if it's different. Pretty sure it's the same. There we go. Drop down. Yeah, it's the same as before, and that wall stays permanently blown up, so that's cool. Alrighty, well, if you guys notice anything different as adult Link, besides the stupid pose that lurk around, you see that bean? Look, the magic bean's a platform for us. Let's go. And then we roll that, and we get a piece of heart. Alright, we have collected 3. Oh, we only need 1 more. Nice. Pretty sure we could pick up another one before we go to the Forest Temple. Easily. Get these little bastards out of here. Alrighty. We're gonna go to this one, and we'll be able to go to poor old Dampé because he's dead now. Such a shame. And a question mark. Let's see here. Hey, young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Alright, fine, we'll do. And you have to come back to this race a second time later on, and it's much faster. I always hated this part. Like, why the hell does he have to throw fire at you, dude? Just be patient. Don't roll. Don't do any of that bullshit because you'll end up screwing yourself over. I mean, obviously this part's memorized, so you'll be okay. Like if you've memorized the trail. And if you don't go to that, you son of a bitch, if you don't go to that door in time, he'll end up, you know what? Oh yeah, there are redeads here, aren't they? Oh, fuck you, dude. I hate this bastard. Yeah, you can hear them too. Go to the left side. I got like 10 seconds to spare, I think. Okay, here we go, right there. Go, 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 go. Whenever you do it later on, you need the long shot to hook your way to this torch right there. We made it though, easily. Bastard. Okay, speak to him. The time of this race was 104. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. A spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. And there you go, chat. You got a necessary key item that you're going to be using for the remainder of the... Shut the fuck up, Navi. The hook shot is ours. And it looks pretty badass. Alrighty. That's it. All this crap, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yes, I understand it. Yes, I know how to use it. Thank you very much, game. I've used it plenty of times. Alright, let's get that hook shot equipped. Alrighty. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, you may be looking, what are these blocks? What do we do? Play the song of time. Shut up, Navi! Damn, dude. Saying hey twice to me like if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You played the song of time. Look at you go. Oh my lord. Enough, Navi, please. Just shut up. Okay, now before you do anything, you want to get that piece of heart. I love this song so much. Just be patient with this. Don't do anything stupid. All right, and then go forward. And there you go. We got it, chat. We got 11. Holy cow, we were able to fill that up fast. Okay, now this would make sense if we came earlier, but I kind of accidentally skipped it. We need to go to this guy, and we need to pull out the ocarina. What? You got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. Now, you may be wondering why it's all confused and shit. Well, you're supposed to only learn this song as an adult, but you know how time traveling works. It messes with your brain. You're supposed to go back later on as Child Link and play that song, and the windmill messes up. That's what he means by that. You learned the Song of Storms. There you go. The song is going to come in handy, so keep that in mind with you. This doesn't just make shit rain, but, you know, you need that song. Okay. With all of that done, you finally got your hook shot. You may be wondering, okay, where the hell do I got to go next? Obviously, you see that little target range there. You can't do anything until you get the bow and arrow, like I said. It's now open for business as of right now. As far as I can tell, if you missed that heart piece that's over there, you can get it. Hey, bud, it's good to see you, Red Roach. Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream here. Let's see. What the shit? Oh, I played the wrong thing. Moo, of course. Once again, so if you missed that there, you can go up there with the hook shot and you can get it. Yeah, the hook shot sucks because it doesn't reach that far. You have to wait till you get the long shot, which is what you get in the water temple. So you just hook your way up to the rooftop and you go there and whatnot. But we already got it already, so we don't have to worry about nothing. Let's see here. I think there is a couple of gold Skulltulas lying around here, so we're gonna see if we can find them. If I roll into it, that is. There you go. Wait a minute, can I get it? Let's see. No, because it's not hitting the you know what. Yeah, the hook shot can only go so far. That's the only thing that sucks. Oh, that's metal too? Damn, everything's metal. Damn. Been a while since I've done this, huh? Maru. I like how that window is just like a little art. It's right on the building itself. Okay, so that gold scutula should be up here. Okay, I'm gonna come this way. Then we're gonna go to this rooftop. Just try to lean over as much as you can. There you go. There you go, right there, perfect. That's what I needed. The best part is that it takes one slash, so you don't have to worry about jump slashing no more. There you go. You can jump or you can use the hook shot to collect it. Okay, I wanted to get that gold scutula before we moved on. As far as I know, there's nothing else to do in Kakariko Village. We already got the hook shot that we need. Yes, Link, I know. I'm not going to let you fall. I promise you, buddy. Anything else that I'm missing, gold scutulas, pieces of hearts, I will get those later. It'd be much better if I just wait till I get the long shot from the water temple and a bunch of other things. And then, of course, the bow and arrow. I'll wait when that time comes, because what we have right now is perfect. We'll get more of the stuff that we need later. I kind of just want to move on so we can get to the forest temple and then call it a night, and then we'll finish off Ocarina of Time in another live stream another time. And more than likely, that second live stream will finish the game, since we're pretty much already at this halfway point. Alrighty, let's make our way back to Kokiri Forest. And the one thing that's going to suck next time, what we're going to have to do once we get the bow and arrow, is do that pose side quest over here. I hate the pose side quest. It's more of just trying to get yourself aligned into a way to where you got to get the pose in a perfect order so they don't disappear, and then you have to kill them as fast as you can with the bow and arrow. It's really annoying. But again, you got to do what you got to do. Alrighty, Pona. I'll see you in a little bit. You're also going to love that Big Goron side quest, by the way. It's fun, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. I know it will be. Okay, so you got over... Ooh, look at this big one right here. You get a bunch of Deku nuts from him, though, at least. There is a... yeah, so the place is not the same as it used to be. So that's why you got to be careful. You got Deku Scrubs that are going to shoot at you. Deku Babas that road. Oh, I guess I could show you while we're here. Link's house. Or in this case, Franman's house. You fucking ass, dude. Leave me alone. Oh, I got some Deku sticks. Nice. Okay. Check this out right here. So when you come in here, you got a big cow. I mean, imagine having to smell that shit all the time, but you get an unlimited supply of milk. And that's what she sends it for you. But even then, you can go to the other grottos that are close to Death Mountain or any other place, so you can do the same thing. God damn it, I jumped right there. That's pretty much all it is. It's okay, I guess, for the most part. There you go, nice. Okay. There is one up here, I was right. Let's go ahead and do that. Even the hook shot one-shots them, so that's even better. There you go. Alrighty. Sounds good. With all of that stuff, I believe we're done with this area for now when it comes to these gold scutulas. If there's a little bit more that I need to find, I'll get those. Oh, wait a minute. There was one thing that I was missing while I was here. I literally had got it set up before we left. But you can see it's all changed. All the children are gone. I don't think they're dead. I just think they're... Or maybe they are dead. I don't know. That's what's scary. You can see right here, they just pretty much put you on all kinds of places. It puts you in a fixed pathway. It does look cool, though. I'm not going to lie. There you go. Well, I guess I thought there was a heart piece here, but no, I think it's just rubies. Oh well. At least we tried. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Well, with all of that done, I think we have that. Alrighty. Let's finish this up. So that way we can get to a good stopping point. Alrighty, chat. Now, one thing that's different, obviously the music is the same in the Lost Woods, so you should remember how it works, but there's a lot of things different. This guy, I think, will attack you. Yeah, see, he's gonna attack you. He became hostile, unfortunately. I don't think if you maybe if you play the song, maybe he won't attack you. Let's see. Let me see. Does he do anything? I don't know. I don't know if it was this one or somebody else. You want to talk to Saria, right? No. You want to talk to me? Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I think this guy just stays like that the entire time. It's pretty sad what happened to this guy. Oh well. Yeah, I guess you really can't do much with him. I could have sworn it was that, but no, I guess it was something different. Alrighty, well we did everything here. Nothing changes here. This is the same exact shit as before, but you're supposed to do it as a child, not as an adult. Of course, you can go back to Goron City if you just so desire to go there. And then this asshole right here will stop you, so you know what to do. You gotta play Saria's song. That way that he knows it's you. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. See, he doesn't remember that it's Link, obviously, or Franman, but you know. Be sure to come this way first before you do anything else. Surprisingly, they're not here this time, the business scrubs. But there is this, though. That's what we wanted right here. I wanted that gold scatula. There you go. And that's all there is to it. Yeah, isn't it depressing how it looks as an adult? Yeah, I find it super depressing. Okay, with all of that done, we're gonna have to go forward. And then we go left. And then we go right like we normally do. You know what's gonna be here again. Okay, so here's what you need to... From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you could sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set your views so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush. You see that right there, chat? So you got that green part. What you can do is pull out your ocarina. I'm going to do the Song of Time. Or not the Song of Time. Song of Healing. That's the way I have it. There you go. Maybe because I can't reach them right now? I don't know. Oh, there's the moblins right there. They look creepy. Oh, wait, no. You know what I did wrong, chat? I did what I was supposed to do right, but you have to go back to Lake Hylia as an adult, play the song again so that they remember, and then you're able to do all that shit. God damn it, dude. There's always something with this game. Hey, Nice Toast. How you doing? Good to see you here. Hello to you, too. Okay, so here's what you gotta do. We'll come back to this later. Don't worry. So what you're gonna do, you see you got the moblin right here, correct? So in order to get rid of his ass, use the hook shot and aim it right on his legs. This will allow you to get through his bullshit. What's the clean joke you got? They look creepy. Look at them. See that right there? Once you push them off, they die instantly. A baseball? What's the baseball joke? Oh shit, look at them right there. The fact that a hook shot is all it takes to kill them is hilarious. Yeah, too bad I can't climb up there, though. That's the only downside. As long as they don't see you. Well, he didn't see me, but he still got me. Those moblins are creepy. Get your ass out of here. Went to the final game of the World Series, NY vs. Chicago. All right. Damn. Oh, there he is right there. We're getting close to the end. We got this. Oh, there's a gold Scatula. I hear it. Nice. All right, let's go. Okay. There's another gold Scatula, right? Or not gold Scatula, Moblin. There you go, I got his ass. A man sat down next to him and said, I'm damn lucky to be here. My wife passed away recently. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Family is furious at me for coming here. Here's what's gonna happen now. Now, you see this? That is a club moblin right there. He's a big motherfucker. When we're wondering, how are you gonna get past him? Walk around his strikes because he hits the ground, and then you hit him, and you're good. Watch. And roll past him, and then hit his ass. And he died. Look, this is what I don't understand. You got these big-ass moblins, and they die within a few slashes. Like, they're so weak, dude. It cracks me up. Like I said, why would you be mad at... Why would they be mad at you for going to a baseball game? Oh, man, what a long day, huh, chat? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think you all know as well as I do. The man said they wanted me to come to the funeral. As at this point, now we finally get to go to the one, the only Forest Temple. Was debating if I really wanted to start it now or just wait till next time, chat. I know we've been going on for a while. I mean, the attendance is still good, though, for the most part, but, you know. Alrighty, once we walk past here, we're gonna have a cutscene, so here we go. That's the joke, Toast? Oh, I see. Let me see. Let me read it again before we move on. Let me see. Oh my god, that's pretty fucked up. That is pretty fucked up. Because he should be at the funeral, not at the baseball game. That's pretty funny though. Nice joke, Toast. Alrighty. Well, here we go, chat. Time to watch the cutscene. There's Sheik. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different from each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. There you go. Dun dun dun. Oh, that's so cool. I love the way that sounds. You have learned the Minuet of Forest, ladies and gentlemen. Franman, I'll see you again. Why, thanks for that, Sheik. I appreciate it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once you've learned that, you're pretty much free to go to the Forest Temple right about there. But there was that one thing that I wanted to do before we did that because I completely messed up. I was supposed to go talk to the scarecrows, but at least I'm able to teleport back. So yes, I have to backtrack all the way to Lake Hylia, but it won't take that long, thankfully, because we got Epona. So it should be okay. Yeah, I always forget that every time. I just assume that, you know, when you play the song, he'll show up automatically, but no. What you have to do is go talk to them first, and then they'll show up. It's so annoying how you have to do certain sequences in order for them to work properly. I mean, I understand completely, but it could just be old and annoying sometimes, you know? But another thing too, you know how in Zora's Domain and Child Link, you were able to go to Lake Hylia through that shortcut? Well, you can't do it now because Zora's Domain's frozen. You can't even get underneath there, so it's pretty crappy. You played this game for the first time in 2020? Nice, Toast. Did you like it? Because this is one of my favorite games of all time. The first time I ever played it was back in 2014. I was only 15 years old, and it's so good. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like this game. Some people don't like it just because of its you know, graphics and, oh, well, you know, there's other games that are better. But no, this game just introduced so many things that just makes it so timeless. It's still one of my favorite games of all time. Well, Breath of the Wild, I do agree, is a good one. Like, Breath of the Wild's good. Tears of the Kingdom, not so much, in my opinion. But, yeah, I do agree. Breath of the Wild is good. It's just long. But Retro Zelda is an instant classic for sure. Okay, well, shit. Let's go do what we gotta do so that way we can come back. We gotta go to Lake Hylia. But you can see that that's what's so cool about this game now, is that we have Epona. We're able to travel so much faster to get to different places. So Lake Hylia will be that way, by the way. Don't worry about the stupid post side quest. Again, we can't do anything until we get the bow and arrow. Now, here's a weird thing. I wonder why some people decide to do the fire temple first and then the forest temple. That doesn't make any sense. Sheik literally tells you to do the forest temple first and then do the fire temple. And then you can go ahead and do the water temple, because you need that hammer, and then go from there. You didn't get Epona to your second playthrough? Oh no, man. That's just the first thing you gotta always make sure to do when you become adult Link. Or adult Franman in this case. But you know, it happens to all of us. I made sure to get Epona though. Lake Hylia, here we are. As you can see, the lake is completely dried up. And all this other stuff. A big bummer, a big disappointment, I will say. But there's this though, we can get this. I wonder what this is. Oh, the stupid Gways are here too. Alright, let's go do this. I don't think that other... Oh, you son of a gays. Or Gways. Jesus, my bad. I said gay. Come on, Gways. Take that, Gway. Kind of funny. Or is it Gway or Gwai? I think it's Gwai. G-U-A-Y. Gwai. That's how you pronounce it. There you go. Piece of heart. Let's go. That's what I needed. Again, I'm pretty sure you guys are pointing it out right now. You're aware of gold Cthulhu's. I'm not worried about those right now. I'll get those later. I wanted to get this piece of heart. I guess I forgot about that, so that's good. And then I want to go talk to Nuru and Pierre. Well, I think the other guy's out, but Pierre is pretty much everywhere. Let's see. I go to him because Pierre won't show up. So you speak to him. Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. There you go. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. You have to play the song that you ever remember. Let's see here. There you go. That's the one right there. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh, no. I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby and he hears that song, baby. Well, there you go, chat. So you were supposed to do that first, and then you can summon Pierre. See, I knew I was forgetting something. The blue ones, I think, can be jump slashed and killed. Damn it. There you go, perfect. So up here, for instance, as the lake is all dried up, go ahead and play the song. Basically play the song of healing, which is a Scarecrow song in this game, and there you go, perfect. And then in Majora's Mask, the Scarecrow song, I use Zelda's Lullaby instead. So I just go left, up, right, left, up. And then that's it. Alrighty, since we're here, I guess we should take care of it. You notice how Kakariko Village theme song sounds different too. It sounds more orchestral. Oh, I hate this minigame. It's different on the adult version. Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously, on top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Well, you want to go fishing? It costs only 20 rubies. Wow, you have a rumble pack. Today's your like blah, 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 blah. Same shit as before. Yes, understand. Okay, well, I guess before we start fishing, let's have some fun with this part. I'm going to try to get his hat. You can take it off. Forgot how you're supposed to do it. Let's see here. Kind of tricky to pull off, but if you do it right, you should be able to get his hat. Maybe I got to do it up close to his ass. Let's see. No. I wonder why he doesn't let me. Aw, man, I wanted to show everybody that. Maybe I'm doing it wrong or something. Whoa, did you see that? It hit the ceiling completely. Oh well, I try to show you something cool though. But yeah, like Drew said earlier, you can get his hat. It won't let me though. It's such bullshit. Did you stop that? Okay. Well, let's just get to our main objective so we can move on, chat. Sorry about that. I thought I could get it. Maybe you can only get it after a certain time, question mark? I don't know. So just like we did when we were a child, we have to go to the same pond once again and find a bigger fish this time. So naturally the water itself kind of raised in the pond. So it looks slightly different than what it looked like as a child. But the idea of getting that big fish is in the same exact area. So we're going to lure over here. See, there he is right there. Big old fishy. Of course, there's going to be other fish that's going to be fighting for it, so there's that. Kind of hard to be able to do. Just make sure you don't scare the fishies because, you know, it's pretty hard. Yeah, like this part I'm not worried about. I'm just going to have to hold it the entire time. As long as the fishy don't go away. Pretty much the entire time you're going to be fighting with the same exact fish. It's a pretty nice one, but it's not as big as you want. It's 9 pounds. It's trash. Because when you were Child Link, you had 10 pounds. So now this one, you got to get something bigger. Well, at least I'm able to get it over with. I just don't... I hate this shit. Let's see. Come on, fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy in a dish. How many fishes do you wish, you cocksucker? Huh. Come on now, you cocksucker. Come on, fishy fish. Come on, you fish eater. I mean, that's what they are. They're carnivores. Or not carnivores, they're cannibals. I mean, they are carnivores, but cannibals. Ah, you pussy fish. See, it's so hard to get that one. He's very smart. I don't know. I really feel like this one is so random. Like, being adult Link getting this fish fucking sucks, dude. It's like the hardest fish to get. Come on. Oh, there we go. I got him. Okay. Oof. Okay, here's the hard part. This fish fights like a bitch. Only thing I can do is just tell you to hold on to the fishy. It's going to take some time. He'll fight with you. I would suggest just keeping it to the same rotation. To the left and to the A. Your controller's going to vibrate. It's going to be a long fight. Remember, if you mess up, leave the area. Come back again to try to get him. Pay for a ruby so that way you don't have to, you know what. I know there's supposed to be a better way to do this, but I only know the way to do it is just by holding left and pressing A. at the same time, because when you move around and wiggle, you could potentially lose them. And I hate that. So it's gonna be a while till we get them. Come on now, come on, fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, in a dish. How many fishies do you wish? Get your little fishy ass over here. Damn, dude. How like the controller vibrates is making my hands tickle. Come on now. Come on. Hurry up. Damn, this fish is strong. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. You gotta be kidding me. What? How do we lose that fish? We had him. Oh, fuck you. That's what fuck you, Navi. Don't you start with this bullshit. How did we lose that fish? I didn't even let go or nothing. Dude, that's bullshit. I swear, this shit is random, dude. I hate this minigame. Even dude with the guy with his hat. Yeah, fuck this. Let's see, I want to quit. Well, at least I got plenty of rubies to be able to do that. I just don't understand how I lost that fish. I kept doing exactly what I was supposed to be doing. It didn't work. Alright, let's do this again. And this time, let's not mess it up. Oh, gaining fishies are such a bitch. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to move that forest temple on another stream, chat. Tonight, I'm probably just gonna have to get this fish. Once I get him and do what I'm supposed to do, I'm just gonna return to the forest temple on the next stream. Sorry about that. Yeah, because at this point, I'm gonna start messing up, and if I get to a point where, let me see. I'm gonna try to practice with this fish. See, if I go in the direction that he's fighting, let's see. I'm gonna go down this way. Yeah, see, I ended up losing him. That's why I didn't want to risk moving it, because I knew that was gonna happen. I wanted to practice with that little fish. Shut up, Navi. Oh my god, these fishes, dude. They're so random sometimes. They are. Come on, big fish, let's go. Come on, right here. Oh shit, there he is. We got him again. We got him again, chat. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, come on, fish. I know you can do it. Damn, this fish is fighting strong, chat. Yeah, see, I tell you, this fish is so hard to get. Come on, we're almost there. Don't you lose him. Don't you lose him. Don't you lose him. Don't you fucking lose him, Link. Oh, come on, dude. Why is that fish, like, pushed, like, exaggerated all the way far away, dude? So random. How the fuck did I lose him? What did I do differently? I didn't... Oh my god, dude. I don't understand this fish shit. It's so stupid. I told you, the adult one's hard. The child one's easy. I just don't like this. I really hate fishing. It's like still one of the hardest things to do. I don't know. I can't give up, though. I have to try to get it, because literally this is all I have to do. Trying to push, but, you know. Let's see. Does he have any tips? Okay, let's see what he says. Let's actually read his instructions. Blah, blah, blah. Look at the fish. You can cast your line with B. Press A to break the line. The lure drops. You can wiggle it with that. If you're a novice, you can also use B. Oh. Reel in your lure with A. Hold down A and R to reel it in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. You understand? Yeah. I'm so generous, I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can keep only one fish. So, you see, they didn't even give me a fucking tip on how am I supposed to do this fish. Like this one I might need a little bit of help on this one because the fish itself... Yeah, because that's the one thing. Oh, you're supposed to mash it? I've always held it. Why does it tell you to mash it? No, it says hold. I don't know why. That was wrong. That was super wrong. Holy cow. AI is just not what it's supposed to be. It says, quickly hold A and pull the control stick in the opposite direction of the fish's movements to secure the catch. Well, that makes sense. Obviously, you want to pull from the resistance side. Well, we'll have to probably practice it a couple of times till we nail it. Alrighty. Well, that's the only tips that I can get there. And you know how sometimes different games have their own rules for like fishing and shit? So, we'll try it. We will try it the way that it is. I just remember when I was younger, all I had to do was just hold it to the left, and that fish was mine. I didn't really have to do this bullshit. But we'll see. I just hate this fishing minigame, dude. There you go. Let's see. Let's practice it. Opposite direction. Well, sometimes you can't even tell where the fish is at. You know what I mean? Well, I got that one. At 4 pounds. That's trash. All right. Come on, fish. Right here. Get it. So right. Oh shit! Come on, fish! Come on, fish! Oh, come on, fish! Come on! You fucking fish! He's so wiggly. Damn, dude. He fights good, doesn't he? Come on, fish. We're almost there. We almost got him. We almost got him. We almost got him. Get him, 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 get him. Yes! Finally. We got him. Damn, he's huge. Oh my gosh, this fish is gigantic. A fish this big can't even fit on the screen, and I can't weigh it accurately, but it looks like it's about 20 pounds. You'll want to keep this one, right? Well, of course. Why the hell would I not? Okay. Well, thanks to the tips that I read online, it actually made it useful just to go the opposite direction. I was trying that, but it didn't seem like it was working. But I decided to give it another go, and it worked. Cool. Well, I just wish I could have got... I wish I could have caught his hat, though. I can't. Let me talk to him first. Let's see here. Weigh my fish. Whoa! This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 20 pounds. Seriously. Okay. Here's your prize. Nice, we finally got the golden scale. Jump into the water and press A. Now you can dive much deeper than you could before. There you go. There we go. What are you doing to me? I got his hat. Oh man, it took some time though to finally nail it, but look, wee, look at his hat. I'm gonna go cast it outside. There you go, wee. That's yours. It's mine now, bitch. That's hilarious. I wonder, can you do anything though? Let's see. Does this work at like a lure with this hat? Well, the hat weighs down the lure itself, so I guess it's pretty useless. Here you go. Sorry about that, sir. Hey, what are you doing? I told you not to do that. You're terrible. Seriously. Give me back my hat. No way. Okay, here you go. You're a kind-hearted kid, but don't tell anyone about this. Seriously. Okay, I want to quit. I'm done, sir. I want to quit. That was hilarious, chat. I was not expecting that. Took a while, but I finally nailed it. Oh, let me save this game because holy shit, that was insane. There you go. Alrighty, well, I guess before we finally move on, damn, there is always so much more shit that you can get. You know what? I'm gonna finish this tonight, chat. I'm gonna go strong. Let's get that forest temple done so we can at least knock off 4 temples tonight. And then after that, we'll start with the fire temple. Next time, well, when we get the side quest done and all that stuff, because that's to keep us here. But I got time. Let's see if we can get it done tonight. All right, well, let's get this done first before we do anything. We have to come back again here later to get another gold scutula, but go ahead and go here since you got the golden scale and complete this side quest. You get 8 seconds to dive. As long as you touch the floor, you end up getting the prize. There you go. You'll hear the Zelda chime. And then he will say something. They say, you may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You've touched the bottom just now. Fantastic! I'll give this to you. I think it's a girl. I don't know. Looks like both. Well, there you go. You get your piece of heart. Now, at this point, again, if you want to get other things, you can if you want, but I don't really think there's anything else that is really deserve getting. But remember, we can teleport ourselves now with the Minuet of Force. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go, chat, to the Lost Woods. Oh, that's so cool. I like doing that. Okay, before we head into the Forest Temple, let's test out that Pierre shit, so that way we can summon his ass. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these guys again, but once we do that, I want to test out Pierre. Uh-oh. Fucking asshole, dude. There you go. Just do a hookshot stun and then just do a jump slash and that should kill him. And these guys, they just die. They crack me up. Okay. Well, let's go over here so that way I can show you guys if it's true that it works. Make sure your Navi's green, and then you can play the Scarecrow song. Oh, nope, wrong thing. There you go. There you go. I was correct, chat. So, yes, you are going to have to talk to them once you go to the being adult Link. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Well, that's good. So that way I already have Pierre set because you're going to have to summon him in the Forest Temple so you can get some extra goodies. And I guess it makes the temple a lot easier. And we have to also summon him in the Fire Temple. We have to summon him in the Spirit. Like, you need him. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, with all of that, we can finally head into the final temple for the night to close off this live stream. Let's get started with the Forest Temple, my favorite temple in the game. One of my favorite temples. Damn, the music is so good. This is it. This is your first big boy temple. I can't believe we're finally here. Holy cow, this is insane, chat. Let's do it. You can actually make this a lot easier if you just go like this. You can latch onto that. Yeah, we can get that gold scutula here in a little bit, so don't worry. Oh, it feels so good to be back here. I love this fucking temple so much. This is one of the rare instances, too, where we actually use for War's Wind, so there's that. Oh, man, there's those things down there. We'll kill them. There you go. Nice. Oh, damn, I was not expecting that. There you go, just do a spin attack and then he's gone. Well, there was one thing that I had to get, but I accidentally fell off, so I have to go back up and get it. Yeah, the music in here is just next level shit. It really is, chat. Alrighty. Just be careful while you're here. But just move slowly, you motherfucking wolf. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I still live. What's going on, Ben? How you doing? I saw you was on earlier. Yeah, I'm still on right now, Ben. It's good to have you here. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the Forest Temple tonight, and then after that, I'll call it quits. I just wanted to get this one done with, so that way we'd be at a good halfway point. Because I know there's still a lot of stuff we have to do next time. Thankfully, those wolfos die easier. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, there's these guys again. There you go. One shot it with the hook shot. Let's go. I last played this game 3 years ago. But it's finally good to be back and play it again because it's so much fun. Alrighty, you guys know how this works. All the color pose. Red, purple, green, and blue. And the elevator's gone. How lovely. What a bunch of bitches, dude, for real. They are bitches, I think. But yes, our objective is to be sure that all 4 of the color torches are lit, so that way we can go to the elevator and a bunch of other things that we have to do. Like, it might seem tricky at first, especially if it's your first time playing the game, but it's not bad. Oh, you finished Majora's Mask yesterday again? Congrats, Ben. I love that game. We're gonna play that one after we do this game. Alright, I'm gonna play the Song of Time so I can get this out of the way. Alright. So I don't remember if there was certain rooms that I went in, because it's been a while, so bear with me, I might fucking suck at this. I know that one's gated off, you can't do that. And then there's this main floor. I think one of them you have to go first. I think it is this one. There's another gold scatola right here too. I do remember that one. And of course, the cool thing about this game is that you can get all the gold scatolas in the dungeons. The only ones that you had to backtrack are the Dongo's Cavern and the Deku Tree. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, it's a bubble. Yeah, they curse you if they touch you, so be careful. There you go. Yeah, I hate those fuckers. You gotta be careful. Alright, Stalfos time. Get ready. 3. Oh shit, there they are. I hate these guys. They do take 2 hearts too, by the way. There you go. Okay, come on, bitch. Damn, these guys are tough to beat. There you go, bitch. All right, that's one. We gotta kill the other ones quick. I hate these guys so much. They're hard to beat. Got him. Okay, I know you had to put bombs in one of those other games, but I don't think it was this one. Okay, we did it. I hate fighting those fucks, dude. They do so much damage to you. Like, 3 heart challenge, you'd be screwed. Okay, we get a small key for killing them, so that's good. Perfect. Okay, we get some hearts while we're at it. Oh, and a fairy. Let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting I do have fairies. Actually, I'm gonna catch this one. Nice. Got her. Let's go. I got it for emergency purposes. I'm gonna have to be sure to do that whenever I'm playing the game on 3 hearts. I think a 3 heart challenge, I spam Deku Nuts on them. Oh yeah, I never tried the Deku Nuts. Forgot, you can do that. Thank you. All right, that goes there. I'm gonna pull out those Deku Nuts, I guess. Perfect. Alrighty, we got that room done. I knew that was the room we had to go first. And then after that, the rest of these rooms, you can go to this one, I think, after, you know, you've got some small keys. But I like to go to these ones first before I go to the small key door. I want to try to collect them all. There's going to be another Scatula here. Oh, no, it's a Baba. My bad. Okay, jump slash. Okay, we got ourselves nothing. We got this stupid-ass Octorok I can't stand. There you go. Killed it. Oh! Okay, so if you guys could see up here, you got the Skulltulas. They're annoying as hell. Of course, you can easily kill them, but the problem is you can't kill the one that's up there. You see how it's a little bit too far for your reach? The only thing that you can do, you could risk it all. Wait for that Skulltula to turn to the left side, and as long as they don't catch you, you can get this thing early, but it's very difficult to do, and I mean very difficult. You have to be up close to this, by the way, even to attempt to get it. And even if you're far away, like I said, you're far away like this, it's not going to work. Watch, you're going to get kicked off. Well, that was bullshit. It should have never kicked me off. That's what happens. I don't know how the hell I did that, but that worked. Like, again, I don't think you're supposed to get that right now. Yeah, watch out. Put your shield up first, and then stun this fucker. And then after that, you can get him. Right? That was pretty nice, Ben. That was pretty scary, though, because, again, I don't think you're supposed to get this early, but I did either way, because I don't give a shit. But there you go. We get the dungeon map. That's a good start. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good start. We just got to get our rest of our small keys, compass, boss key, gold Skulltulas, and we're out of here. I love this temple. Oh, there's this asshole again. There you go, take that. Oh, shit. Damn, even with the jump slash, it didn't die? See, being an adult is hard, even in the game, chat. Take that. Let's see here. I don't think there's any... Oh, yeah, you can go up there. I don't know if it was one of these where you had to play into summon Pierre, or... I don't know. There's a red switch. Why is it red? Oh, it drains the water. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wow. Already? Holy shit. Again, are you even supposed to do this early or not? Well, I think you can. Let me see. Let me see. Kill this stupid ass Octorok. It's pissing me off. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's possible. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you can do it. Oh, but you kind of get kicked off there. Well, I already got it. I just wanted to see if it was, like, possible. It's always cool to discover new shit. No, it would kick you off. See, you have to do that. Interesting. Okay. Hey, nothing. God damn it. Would you... Navi? Navi. Target. Thank you. There you go. Thank you for that. Get another Duckus stick, though. I think this has recovery hearts. Let me see. And there is another gold Scatula there, so I'm gonna get that. Ugh, I'm too far away. I love that long shot better than this damn hook shot. This hook shot sucks. See? What did I just say? How he says it cracks me up. Oh, it pushes you off. See? They were smart on that one. Okay, you want to play these games? Don't worry, I'll get it. Pierre's up there, though, by the way. But it's too far for me to reach it. I wonder, like, what if you had Pierre? No, there's got to be, like, a certain spot you can get this chest. Let's see. Go to the left side. There you go. See? Perfect. Told you. Told you that's what you had to do. Yeah, it was a recovery heart. I figured. I remember that one. Okay, let's see here. Let's get this. All right. So Pierre can be up there. Let's see if we get the ocarina now so we can play the Scarecrow song. My favorite child dungeon, I think, is Lord Jabu Jabu's Belly. I do like that one a lot. It's pretty fun. That one's one of my favorite ones. Well, I guess I can't do it because you have to be at a certain spot. Even when you target it with Navi, it doesn't work. I don't think there's anything up there, though. I think that's just a way for you. Oh, shit. Don't do that now. Oh, it's a door to get to, but I think it's like for a shortcut. I don't know. But we're going to go through here either way because that's where we need to go to. Link, jump down. There you go. There's another recovery heart, which is perfect. Nice. I go to this side right over here. There's another key. I think it's a key or it's probably just another heart. Let's see. Nope. We needed that. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Still got to find that compass, though. Man, look at this place. It's so huge and looks cool looking and shit. I like it. Oh, look, it's a different area. Look. Oh, you can't do it because it's metal, see? And that part right there isn't like a climbable vine. I don't think so. Even if you try so hard. Nope, it won't work. Part of the decoration, part of the scenery. All right, fair enough. So 2 different sides right there that we went to. There's another gold scatula that's right up there. We can get up there later, so I'm not worried about that. I just wish there was a way to get to the pier shit, but now we'll do that later. Okay, let's move on. I got 3 small keys. We should be able to move from there, and then we'll have to come back to get the rest of the stuff later. That door's still locked, so we'll have to do that once we go through these rooms. Now, we're going to have to be extremely careful when we go to this room. I do remember this one has a big-ass maze. Yep. Gotta get through here first. There you go. You don't have to wait for him to turn around. You can just hit him. Okay, here we go. Got more of these dickheads. Slow down, bro. That's what you get. Alrighty. See, I think that door might lead to up there. I gotta find that compass. The compass is gonna help me. Yeah, so told you this room is like a maze. Climb up these ladders, and there's gonna be like a block that you have to push in the center, and then they get you to where you gotta go. Oh, I didn't even ask, Ben, what's your favorite child dungeon? You didn't say it, did you? Uh-oh. There are arrows painted on the floor. Yes, I can see that. Thank you. There you go. Damn, okay, we locked that in place. Now we have to go to this side. Watch out for the... They'll be here somewhere. Yeah, I played the 3DS version numerous times. I mean, I still like I prefer the 64 version all day. But it was still good for what it was at the time. Alright, we did that puzzle correctly. Let's see here. There is another block that's right there. What do I prefer about the N64 one? Well, nostalgia for one. But I just appreciate how with the N64 version, it just felt right. You know what I mean? Just in its art direction. And some of the things that I just favor the most are how the shading and the darkness looks. The 3DS version, it looks nice, but it looks too clean, that it's losing that atmosphere that I've gotten from Ocarina of Time, especially when you're as an adult. That's just me, though. Okay, if I remember correctly, we have to go to the opposite side to get to that block. There's to be a ladder for us to climb over the opposite side to get it. There you go, right here. Yeah, like I said, 3DS has good color. It's just that it just doesn't fit well for its atmosphere. It just feels oversaturated. Like you don't have the natural kind of, you know what, look for it. Oh shit, I don't know why I did that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go get the damn bow and arrow. How am I supposed to do this without the bow and arrows? There you go. All right, that locks that place in, and then you have to go to the other side. It takes forever, it really does. There you go. Then we gotta push this block. There's a lot of work having to go between back and forth, and all that. There we go, finally. Okay, we're almost done with this little maze-like area. That's not hard or anything, it just can be a little bit tedious. Be another bubble somewhere. Yep, oh shit, there's two of them. Oof, be careful. Don't let them touch you. Come on, you bastard. Come on. Oh shit! Okay, run into him. Okay, we got his ass. Okay, we still got our small key. I think this thing has to be done with the bow and arrow. We don't have it yet. This corridor is all twisted. Yes, I can see that. There's not much we can do about it right now. I really feel like we're missing something. Don't we need to get our bow? Wait a minute. I think this is the area that we need to come back with for War's Win so we don't have to backtrack. Let's see. If I do it right, that is. I really feel like I'm still missing something. Okay, so I put a warp point right here. So this will enable us to go back when we need to go back to this part. Okay, let's get this. Now we gotta be extremely careful because up next, the wall masters are coming. I hate those bastards. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Another useful tip from Navi. Okay. I didn't realize the warp was quite useful until my recent playthrough. Yeah, it's pretty good because it helps you do less backtracking. See this part right here, you got this asshole. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We are doing it right. Okay, so we were supposed to go here. All the other stuff was to explore after. Okay, so I am doing the dungeon right. Okay, good. Just gotta get that compass. Okay. You guys know what's gonna happen next. More of these fucking Stalfos. And there's a hole too, and they're smart enough to... Oh shit. Oh, these bastards are so stupid. I hate these guys. That's why I usually spin around. Come on, bastard. Okay, we're still not done yet. There's two of them, right? Oh, shit. Actually, wait a minute. Deku nuts, Deku nuts. That's what you get, bitch. Got your ass, dude. Gotcha. Damn, this guy's good. Oh, we gotta hurry. Come on, dude. There you go. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Trying to fight this guy here. Got sensitive with the button. Oh. Oh, so laggy. Got your asses. Oh, those guys are so tricky to beat. I hate those fuckers, dude. Stalfos are hard in this game. Seriously, they are. Just try to stun them, and then you have to spin attack so that we can do more damage. But we finally got our bow and arrow. Okay, so I was doing it right the entire time. I feel good about it now. I just still gotta figure out how to beat those Stalfos. All right, we got the fairy bow. Let's go, man. It's the hero's bow and Majora's Mask, I think. Now, this is the most useful dungeon item in the game. You'll be using this bow a lot. Just like it was in the original Zelda game, you know you're gonna have to use that bow. Let me equip this. That way I don't accidentally set that off again. At least the game gives you courtesy on these hearts, because you need them. I do keep forgetting I have fairies, but I'm trying not to use them. They're just for emergency purposes only. Okay, with all of that, god damn it, dude. I forgot when you don't have a compass, it's kind of hard where you know where you gotta go. I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, because that thing was right there. Oh, okay, one had a symbol and one didn't. Oh, yep. Okay, so this is the right way. The blue, yep, the blue rug right there. I don't think it matters which order you have to do it. You just have to be sure to kill both these ghosts. You fucker. Oh yeah, there's a small key there too, but we don't have the small key. We have to come back later. There you go. That takes care of him. Oh. There you go. Alright, let's go meet down here, bitch. Does it again. I know, this part is super annoying. And then about one more jump slash should be enough to kill him. Nope, never mind. Fuck, dude. How many do you need? You guys have more health. There we go. So it takes about 3 jump slashes to kill them. They give you some arrows, though, at least. This should probably be a small key, right? No, it's probably the compass, because it is a big-ass, Oh, maybe you had to go back to the red window to get that and do this. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. There you go. Nice. We got our compass. Too bad it doesn't make that chime like in Link's Awakening. Doot, 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 when you need to get something. Yep, so I was right. There are a couple of chests that are here in the Forest Temple. Yeah, we still have ways to go. It's not bad, though. Like I said, the Forest Temple is not hard. I feel like people get lost too easily, but they just need to figure out that, hey, you actually got to go up there to avoid that skull wall tula. There's just a simple way to do it. Just hug yourself to the right so you don't get caught up and get hit by it. You little fuck. So much fun, though. I love this game. Love the Forest Temple, too. Alrighty. Once again, looks like I'm going to have to kill you as well. Yeah, as long as you do the Twisted Corridor properly, it isn't too bad. Oh, for sure. It's just so much fun. Okay. Twist around like she always does. She's like, whoa, you're making me all dizzy. All right, one more. Come on, keep going. And we got your dumbass. And we get a pack of arrows too. That's nice. So about 30. Yep, there's a small key right there. See, I was supposed to do this first and then do that instead of having to do that backtracking shit. That way I can go to that door first, and then I can teleport my ass back to the Twisted Court. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Holy shit, I remembered this, man. It's awesome. Man, I fucking love this game so much, dude. I'm gonna play it to the day I fucking die, dude. I love this shit. I mean, I hope that that remake does justice, because I swear, if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off, dude. But we'll see. Okay, let's go through this way. So here's more of this twisted corridor. Watch out for the shadows of monsters that hang from the damn ceiling. See, right here, you see that the Wall Master comes. As long as he doesn't grab you, you'll be okay. You just gotta be very careful. Oh, it's so scary in this game. It really is. There you go. Once you kill him, he's good to go. But you get a shit ton of rubies, though, for doing it, so that's why I do it. Okay, we got a climber assets up here. There's gonna be the green bubble types. I wonder if these are different. Man, they don't home in on you. Yeah, green bubble. There you go. Oh, so yep, look right here. Now this is the reason why you have to teleport. That's why I put it there. You see that shit? Fuck yeah, I was right, man. Let's go. Okay, let's get this out. And then we're gonna teleport back to the beginning of the twisted corridor. That way we didn't have to do all that walking. Boom, look at that shit. That's awesome. Now the treasure chest that's right there, we're gonna have to fix it with the twisted corridor. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, that for Wars Wind is such a good time saver. Ooh, shit, you see that? Got him out of his bubble form. Okay, fuck these guys. I'm not even gonna worry about them. Oh shit, no, oh fuck you, I got cursed. Wait a minute, I didn't get cursed? Oh. I know that's not a Majora's Mask thing. I know it is in this game. Maybe he hit me before it happened. I just hate those bastards because they move too fast, and sometimes the lockout system is kind of funny on just that one. Okay, time to twist it up. Alrighty, so that should be able to fix that, so we can go get that treasure chest. The treasure chest that's in that room is just a bundle of arrows, so it's not really worth getting. We just need to get the big boss key, find the rest of the gold scutulas, and yep, see, there you go, right there. What'd I just say? The big boss key. And then after that, we're pretty much done with this dungeon. Uh-oh, I hear it. You gotta roll around as fast as you can. All right, boss key, get out of the way. Oh, holy fuck. There we go, we killed his ass quick. Let's go. Okay, once that's done, then we're able to drop to this hole. This is the checkerboard area, correct? Oh shit! Oh. So maybe it was the green ones that did it. I don't remember. Or maybe it was just Majora's Mask. I could have swore that you got cursed if you get touched by these things. That's why I try not to touch them. I fucking hate these things, though. They don't die. Oh, wait. Target him. Target him. There you go. There you go. Whew. Okay, yes. I knew that you had to kill them in order to the gate to open. There's going to be a floor master room coming up soon with the treasure chest that we're going to have to get. Oh, sweet. So now we're on the top. Let's go. Oh, shit. How are you, buddy? Screw you. Woo! That was close. Okay, that door should be... Oh, there's one right here. The floor masters are right here. There they are, floor master. There you go. What the hell? How do I... Oh, he's shielded. Gotcha. You fucker, dude. No way. Yeah, fuck you. Then 3 ones come out. Yep. Oh, yeah, that was nice. Oh, I still gotta kill him. There you go. I do remember that. They split into 3 as soon as you kill the big one. Damn, dude, I take a beating whenever I'm an adult Link. Told you, even with these hearts and shit. Damn, they gave me magic but no hell. That's bullshit. What? You get your small key, though. Okay, now we can go back to that other area from the Twisted Corridor. But right now, what we need to do is finish exploring what we've missed first, and then we'll go back to that room. See, this is the door that we went to right here. It takes us right back to this room. Oof, I had to pop my neck. That was insane. So now I gotta get my ass all the way back up. I should have just used the warp point. That could have probably saved me some time. I didn't think about that. Okay, there you go. Because if we did that door, we did that, and we got the small key. Yeah, I should have made a warp point once again. I should have thought about that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Or maybe it's because I was supposed to go to the other room and then take care of that and then come back. I don't know. It don't matter, really. I mean, it's not like it takes that long. We're right here. It's just that the other side was worse because there was a lot of backtracking with the stairs, and then you had to go through another floor to get that. Right here, we're already where we need to be at, so it doesn't really matter. Look, see? Found the ladder, boom. So it didn't take that long. It took like, what, a minute? The other one, it would have took like a good 3 minutes, maybe even longer. Fuck that. See? There you are. There you go. Open up the eye. There you go. Get rid of those bastards so they get out of my way. Okay, back to the Twisted Corridor. Let me see. Yeah, because when you go all the way down there, you go to that room. That's the only room they haven't went to yet. And then the first floor, we still have to explore that other side, which we haven't done because that part is locked off. And then B2 will be the final area where that little twisted room is to get what you need, and then you're set. So it's not hard. And I guess there is a little bit of backtracking. So you'd have to come back here, and then you would still have to walk either way. You couldn't just warp back here. You'd have to go all the way back manually. Unless you decided to keep that there, but you would still have to twist the corridor, you know what I mean? So you have to choose how much time did you actually want to save while you're doing this. Okay. Nice. I have to go through that bullshit. Not even worry about these guys. Okay, this is where we get the green ghost right here, the green Poe. Yep, here it is, right here. Now, I remember this room. You have to go here, line yourself up with the fire torch to get that thing. What the shit, bro? How the hell was that off by 1? But basically, you understand the idea. You don't have fire arrows right now, so the only way to melt that is to shoot an arrow through the fire, which you would think it would melt, right? Or burn, not melt, burn, because the arrow's wooden. But it doesn't. Surprisingly, it doesn't. There you go, perfect. And in that corridor, twist to another side of a room. Damn, dude. You see, that's badass with this room, dude. I like this. This dungeon's just amazing. Yeah, I know people get confused. It's not that confusing. It's just, you gotta just remember where you're going. I'm too lazy to fight them right now. I don't care. Alrighty, I'm gonna drop. Okay, this is the checkerboard room right here. What's up here? Nothing? The same room as before, right? I didn't realize that there was another part for that room. That's funny. Sick and tired of this shit. There you go. Okay. There we go. Yep, this is the checkerboard room. You just gotta be careful where you stand still. Let's see. This, I think, has Pierre summoned, correct? Yeah, this is where you summon Pierre. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's summon his ass, so every time we need to come back to a shortcut, there you go. Alright, there you go, Pierre. You are right where you need to be at. There should be another gold scatula somewhere. I don't know if it was this room or if it was another room. I think it was the other room that had the gold scatula. Because I don't hear, I would have heard it right now. Yeah, I would have heard it right now. Well, there's the shortcut, though. Okay, just in case we mess up or if we need to go back. Alright, let's go get this checkerboard room done. Okay, we gotta be careful. There you go. You fucker. Franman, watch out, the ceiling is falling down. No shit, I just saw that. Why do you wait till last minute? There you go, hit that switch. If you get crushed right here, you automatically go back to where you started. So, it's more common sense just to roll 2 places like this to get this treasure chest. Get some bundle of arrows. Like how you went up close to Link right there. Come this way. Okay, now here's the room. There it is. Damn. It was a while, wasn't it, to get to this room? And then you come from the other side. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. It was only one way. See, watch. If you pull up the map. Yep, I was right. So I gotta figure out how to get that gold scatula. I just fucked up. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get crushed. 1 minute, once again. Okay, we're gonna push this out of the way. Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna bring in this one. Well, I didn't want to be like that because it's gonna be some far away shit. But it'll roll. I mean, as long as you put the fuckers together, it should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just that it takes forever. Damn. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time. I spent too much time wasting pushing bullshit. I have to try again. I almost had all the time. Oh wow, I actually made it right on time. Holy cow. I actually stretched it out. There you go. All right, there's the green one. Alrighty, that completes that area. Now, let's get our way to the final part so we can go to that elevator. Well, we still gotta go get that. Shut up, Navi. There ain't no watch out right there. It's fire. Okay. Now, this is gonna be basically another mini boss right here. It's gonna have the mini boss music and kind of unique and different. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, you want to play these games? Oh, you're crying because your sisters died? Well, you're gonna die next, bitch. All right, just pay attention to the one that's spinning and we win. Oh, right there behind me. Take that. And then just let yourself have a wide view of this bitch. There you go. Pretty much that's all you gotta do. Just make sure you have a wide shot and don't lose sight of her. Better target the right one, Navi. I'll be pissed off. Come on. There you go. Nice. All 4 have been conquered, chat. Let's go. And that's that. Now that the elevator has finally arisen, we're pretty much done with this dungeon. We just have to do the last room. But before we move on, I forgot I need to go get that gold scutula that's somewhere. I thought I was able to get to that room. I don't know how you get to that one. Interesting. A lot more rooms that's there, but I don't think the gold scutula was there. I think it was in this room, right? No, not that room. That's the top part. I came to that way. Oh, no, no, no. Look, 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 look. I don't know why I wasn't looking at the first place. You son. There we go. Okay, now we're able to get what we need to get. I don't know how I missed that. Well, to be fair, we did come back either way, so. Shut your ass up. Oh, that's nice. Let's just, what the fuck? How the hell did that happen? Damn it, Link. What the fuck are you doing? Bro, this fucking game, dude. I don't know what happened there. Well, we weren't even in the room, aren't we? Let's see, there's Pierre, he's up there. In that room, we went to that. You can go between the two. Oh, and look, the gold scutula's up there. Oh, wait, no, that's not a gold scutula. That's a skull wall tula. So it was probably the first room, wasn't it? Let me see. If you pause the game, yeah, see, we're still missing one. I always just hated this part because trying to get the son of a bitch is pretty hard to do. Well, first off, we don't even have a long hook shot. You know, we don't have the long shot. We have the stupid ass hook shot. I just remember I thought we had to wait till we got up there in order to get it, but I guess not. Yeah, it is crazy, dude. I still love the design of this dungeon. It's so badass. Oh, it was up there. Where we were at originally. I didn't see it though. I tried to get it. It wouldn't let me. I swear to God, I could not get that. Damn it, dude. Now I gotta retrace my steps to figure out how to get that shit. Huh. Oh, man. God damn it, dude. Well, let's go get it. Because I totally forgot to get it while I was up there. I was trying to see where it was at. I was supposed to jump there, and I fucking forgot to do it. Alright, well, let's go to the Pierre shortcut, because that will help us out. Oh, I made that mistake. See, because I knew it was there, and then I bypassed it. Because when I went to the room, I was like, okay, let's keep going. I was like, oh, fuck, I missed a gold scutula. I don't think it should take a lot of backtracking. Especially if we have Pierre, we should be able to just go from there, walk a couple of steps back to a couple of doors, and we should be where we need to be. Alright, Pierre, help me out, brother. Okay, it's a little too far, so I'm gonna have to... that one, you son of a bitch, dude. I hate this. She takes for fucking ever to target this bitch, dude, for real. Oh, the Octorok too? You see how Navi just like goes all over the place? She's crazy. Okay. Bring me over here to Pierre so that way we can go to the opposite side, get that damn Skulltula that we're missing, and get the hell out of here. Yeah, because I think I was able to just go through this way. You fuck, dude. Well, thankfully, there wasn't really a lot of backtracking. What am I doing? I thought that was the right way. Oh, no, it's the green way. Because if you go this way, through there, it only leads to one entrance. What the fuck? But how do you get back to the... Oh, don't tell me I gotta go to that long way. I probably have to. God damn it. I I think so, chat. God damn it, dude. Only because I missed that fucking gold Scatula. Then what was even the point of even getting Pierre to begin with for that particular spot? I thought he was gonna help you go to the opposite side to go get the damn Scatula. God damn it, game. I knew that was going to happen, and I had planned it out perfectly too. But this is the only way that we're gonna be able to get to the top, so let's go do it. Let's just take care of it. Since we don't have to really twist the corridors, since we have the bow and arrow, we should be able to be just fine. We just go to the twisted area because that's where the small key was, and we went to that room and we were just fine from where we were. So I get that Scatula, just don't fall off. We'll get our recovery hearts there, and then we'll go where we need to go. I've probably already done this already, but I fucked up. Always happens to the best of us. Well, this is just a start, but thankfully we did a good pace and we did a pretty good job with the forest temple. But I don't know about that water temple now. I know that water temple is gonna really piss me the fuck off, dude. Well, the thing that's really I don't like about that dungeon in this one that the 3DS version does a way better job is the quality of life improvement to being able to equip the metal boots by simply pressing a button. I don't like the fact that you had to go here and you had to be sure that you did this to make sure that you put your boots on. It's like, why? Like, the water temple shouldn't get you, but I don't know why, dude. It just always has this trick up its sleeve. But I guess we'll figure it out, though. Not to worry. Yeah, that's the huge issue. It's just pausing. I think it's just dumb. It's like one of the worst mechanics at all. They should have thought about putting it as an item, but, you know, naturally they're like, well, it's equipment, you know. Oh well, it happens. It's their first 3D Zelda game. It's still the best one ever. They just really fucked up on that part. And they definitely improved upon it and made it better with Majora's Mask, Great Bay Temple. I really love that temple, especially when you have to go to the Zora Mask and shit. It's so much fun. I like the whole concept of changing the current and the water flow. It's amazing. Trying to wait for this asshole Wallmaster to come get me, but I guess he didn't. Never mind. Oh yeah, because we never untwisted it, did we? We just kept it like that? That's right. I just cannot believe I missed it, you know what I mean? I mean, can you imagine like how that all twists and whatnot? Like, that's pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Let's wait for that Wallmaster to come down. It's such a scary ass sound, and just seeing that shadow just come down trying to get you. Scary shit. Okay, so we're gonna walk back. Damn it. I think I made a whole stupid detour for no reason. Oh man, I should have never missed that gold Scatula. See, now I gotta do better next time. Because I had gotten everything correct in this dungeon, but the only thing I missed was that gold Scatula, and I basically had to navigate this stupid ass dungeon twice. God damn it, dude. Well, I thought Pierre would be able to help us get to the shortcut, because I went through there and nothing happened that way. Well, when we first did this... Yes, I remember correctly. We did the corridors. Let's do another Four Wars Wind here, just in case, you know what I mean? Because I need to travel back fast. There you go. See, I remember. I guess I didn't use Four Wars Wind. Oh, thank God. Okay, that didn't take too long. It's kind of annoying, but I got it. Whew. Shit, frick. Okay. Yeah, all that backtracking shit was kind of annoying. So, lesson learned. When you come over here, when you twist the corridor for the first time, and then you use Four Wars Wind to go back, do not miss this gold scutula. You're gonna regret it. Having to do all that backtracking is a bitch and a nightmare. We're still missing one, though. I think he's on the bottom, though. He has to be on the bottom floor where the elevator is. It's just the elevator's at the center. It won't gonna take that long, so. That was hilarious. I never thought I'd see that. He happened to roll as he was kind of semi-clipping through the floor, but his animation was him trying to land and finish the roll, and it kind of like messed it up. That was funny. Oh man, don't make the mistake that I made. It was like 5 minutes of wasted time, but it's all good. Okay, I believe there is gonna be one more gold scutula here. There has to be. Yep, there it is. Fuck yeah. It's here, chat. Alrighty, well, this room's not hard. You just have to push it a few times. Either pull or push. No, you push. There you go. I hate how you're stuck. You have to wait till the room fully rotates. So stupid. Okay, well, let's go check this room out. I'm gonna hit that switch. Make sure there's nothing in here. Nope. God damn it, would you jump on it, dude? He won't jump on it. Damn. You see me try to go forward. Okay, that gate opens, so you can hit that switch. That's interesting. Why is that gate closed? We just opened it. Oh, it's like a different door. Oh, I see. Okay, the gold scutula's right there. Oh my god, I just realized, chat, that that's 50. That means it's another piece of heart for us. Let's go. And then we'll get our small key. I think, right? Do they want us to get a small key? No, just a bundle of arrows. I didn't know if they had some kind of trick small key to do it. There you go, ladies and gents. We got ourselves all of the gold scutula. That's all that matters. Once you get that, you just gotta finish the dungeon and beat the boss and you're good. Easy fun shit. I love this dungeon. I just fucked up. Damn it, dude. Always something. I almost had it perfect. But to be fair, I've been streaming for a while, but hey, it could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse. Okay, we're gonna hit this one. So that opens both sides, and now all we gotta do is spin it one more time, so that way, I think so, one or twice, so we can go to the boss room and we can be done with this dungeon. Ah, oh, Forest Temple, you're such an amazing dungeon. I just wish that we didn't have to, you know, go away. Yeah, I need to play a randomizer. I never got a chance to play one. That would be so much fun to do. Bet you that would piss me off. That would be so much fun, though, just expecting an item and then you don't get that item that you expect because it's random. Pretty cool shit. If I do say so myself. Oh, I gotta hit this gate, and then I can go to the... There you go, perfect. All right. Now we are officially ready to go to the boss room. We got our boss key. Let's get this shit on the road, chat. Oh, I love the way that sounds. Well, that was your first big boy dungeon. Just time to do your first big boy boss. And like I said, the dungeons ain't bad. Water Temple might be tricky. Shadow Temple is good. And then Spirit Temple, I love that one. And Fire Temple is easy too. Alrighty, here we go. Make sure that you have your bow and arrow ready. Go here and you're maybe looking, look at all these paintings. These paintings look interesting. Fuck those paintings. I'm leaving. This place sucks. You go back and like, oh wait, what? Ooh, I was not expecting that. Ganondorf. What? A phantom. You're a phony. He looks creepy. Holy fuck. Evil spirit from beyond. Phantom Ganon. It's one of the greatest bosses in this game too. Now, if I remember correctly, he comes out of these paintings, but you won't know which one he goes to. You have to keep turning. There you go. You have to turn really, really fast. And just search for his ass. There you go. I think we have to hit him one more time with the arrows and he's good for her. And then we have to do the second part. Oh, I want to test that theory out too, by the way. Oh, but I don't... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just drop these bugs. I'm going to get them back either way. I want to test out the theory using the bottle. If I can do it right. I don't want to fuck it up though, but you know. There you go. Okay, here we go. Oh man, it didn't get me. Let's see. Oh my god, it actually works, chat. That is hilarious. The fact that the bottle works cracks me up. Whoa, this is badass, man. The fact that the bottle works is hilarious. I love this shit. Am I trying wrong warp? No, I'm just playing some Ocarina of Time. Not sure what you're talking about, Songoru. But hey, welcome to the stream. It's almost over, by the way, so sorry for you coming in late. Okay, let's concentrate for real, chat. I was just messing around. Okay, no more of the bottle. We know that the bottle works, and then we actually got a successful hit on it. Damn, I can't ready to get him in. There you go. If I want to see something new, a lot of the ball tennis. Oh, I see. God damn it. Come on, Phantom Ganon. We're just having some fun here, playing some tennis. Okay, that's enough. I'm not gonna do the bottle no more. Okay, he should be almost done after this last tennis match. Damn, fuck, dude, he's fast. What? What happened there? Come on, game, don't fuck with me. He's pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. What? That was cheating. You saw that. I hit him first. How did that make any sense? Oh, I went too early on that one. That was my fault. Well, that earlier one was kind of bullshit. Jesus, man. Phantom Ganon, I don't remember him being this hard. There you go. I got him. Got his ass. Damn, he was a little tricky, wasn't he? But we got him, though. Holy shit, dude. He's, like, destroyed. Hey, kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Well, hell, we were just messing around with the bottle, so I guess it does work. But damn, his timing, though, was kind of weird. It was different if I remember correctly, but no, we got him. Sorry about that, Link. We're kind of rusty with that boss fight, but hey, we'll do better next time. There you go. You're good now. You got your 13 hearts. No, 12 hearts, my bad. We're getting close to 13, I think, right? Yeah, we are. And we got 50. Damn. Holy shit, we got half the gold Skulltulas tonight, chat. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's go. Wow, dude, that was insane, man. Damn, Phantom Ganon was a little tricky. The first half was the easiest, the part with the tennis ball. He had some faster timings. It did not feel that way. Maybe it's because of the 3DS versions all these years. Well, here we are, chat. Back to the Chamber of Sages. We finally awaken and free Saria. She's now the Sage of the Forest. There she is. Look at her eyes. She looks high as shit. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the Sage of the Forest Temple. Thanks, Ben. I always believed that you would come. Because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. There you go. The Forest Medallion is now ours, chat. Only got 4 more left to collect, and then we can go tackle Ganon. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. Sucks to suck, Saria. You can never fall in love with this dude because you're always going to be a kid. Like I said, Malin and him is perfect. And we're back. Holy cow, what a ride. What's this? This looks different. That scream cracks me up. Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. That's funny. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognize you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. Well, duh. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Uh-oh. This is gonna get spicy. Some time ago, before the king of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so we took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Franman, break the curses on all the temples, and return peace to Hyrule. Well, I guess I will do just that, you little bean sprout you. Well, Deku Tree Sprout. Well, there you go. That was a really good run, I would say, of the Forest Temple, aside from a little bit of a hiccups with Phantom Ganon and missing that gold Tula. But I was just messing around with the bottle, and then after that, he had some different timing. He was pretty fast. I didn't remember him being that tricky. But, I mean, it is the Phantom. He's not hard, though, like regular Ganon, because you just hit him every time he goes, huh. and all that. I just think Phantom Ganon was a lot faster than regular Ganon. But now, all of the fairy people are back. Yay! Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment, I hate to say this, but it is time to finally be done with this. We've actually went on for almost 10 hours, surprisingly. But no, we got to end it here. As much as I want to keep continuing, and there's still a lot of other things that we have to collect, we're going to end it right here. We've been on way longer than we should, but to be fair, we did get a lot of stuff done, and we even got the Forest Temple done. So the good news is we're going to continue on later on with the Fire Temple, Water, Shadow, Spirit, and then of course Ganon and the rest of the side quests. And that'll be pretty much the end of the game. It sucks though because we had so much fun with this tonight, but in the end, what are you going to do? Oh man, I hate the fact that it's over with, but it is what it is. Let me go ahead and stop the recording while we're at it. Because that was definitely a lot of recording that we had going on there. I'm going to take you guys straight to the dimensions right about now. I know, chat. I know. Disappointment. Why do we have to be done? But no worries, though. As I said before, I actually have some time off at work, so I'll be, for the most part, off for a couple of weeks unless they change their mind about taking it away from us. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get a chance to stream more for you guys. We're going to hopefully continue Ocarina of Time. I'll let you know when the date is. It more than likely won't be next Saturday. It'll be actually earlier than anticipated. And I'm going to try to balance it out with projects as well that are on YouTube that I actually have to work on. So I need to make sure that I do that. And once all of that's finished, then we just go from there. But I will let you guys know up to date. As far as that poll goes for the viewer's choice, I will have it out. I know I keep saying it over and over and over again, but it's because I had a rush to be sure that Ocarina of Time was saved. But here's what we're going to do. Sometime later today or sometime tomorrow, whenever I have the time to do so, I got to get rest first. I will have that poll for you guys, and I'll give you guys a couple of days to decide which one you guys want me to play. When Ocarina of Time finishes, I was thinking, depending on what game it is and how long it is, and we'll start, we can do that, or what we can do is go back to back with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and then take a little break from Zelda and do viewer's choice, and then I can instead do another viewer's choice after that if you want, and then we can go back to Zelda and then just do our normal patterns where we do one Zelda and then one viewer's choice, one Zelda and then one viewer's choice until we finish all the Zelda games and choose another long series that we can do to balance out between the streams. But that's pretty much all I have to say. I'm glad you guys came out today and we had some fun with the first live stream of Ocarina of Time. I will let you guys know when the second one starts, and we're going to have so much fun. Once again, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you so much, Vin, for chilling for the last remaining minutes. I will see you guys next time. See you later. Take it easy, and I'll see you in the next live stream.
Thank you guys so much for watching the live stream here on Franman Entertainment. Unfortunately, we're out of time, but don't you worry, there will be another live stream here in the future. If you guys enjoyed it, you know what to do. Smash the like button, comment down below, share the live stream with your friends and family and the fans, everybody that likes Franman Entertainment. And if you are brand new here, or if you have it for whatever reason, please subscribe to Franman Entertainment for more awesome live streams and more awesome future content coming in the future. And if you're on any other social media platforms, those links are down below. Well, I'll let Narza take it from here. Have a good night, everybody, and as always, stay fantastic and feed the good wolf.
Thank you once again for watching the live stream. Please stay safe out there and get some rest. See you next time.